Valeria Bongo.
Hello, testing. Okay, good. I unplugged my microphone before. I was like, "What? Is this even gonna work?" Should have checked that before, but here we are. Hello, welcome back. How's everyone doing? Hope you're well. Good to see you all here via text form. Wait, why can't I hear anything? Hello? Did you hear the blip from the follow alert? I hear shit. My headset did not turn on automatically, that's why. But hello, thank you for the follow. Welcome on in. Hi! Hey, you can hear me, but you can't see me. I know. The mystery of being here. Maybe you won't see me. Or maybe you will see me. I'm joking. Hi, hello, how are you doing? Welcome back. Man, is my chair short? Maybe not. I don't know. Happy Sweet Day! Yeah. Eric, thank you so much for the resub. Thank you. Happy 3 months. Welcome back. Hope you're well. By scrolling, who's here? I just realized my Chatterino is not working as it's supposed to, but that's fine, whatever. Hello, Hardy Raw. Hi, MSK. Hello. Hi, Nils.
If you become
Hi,
lightheaded
Yin.
from thirst, feel free to pass out.
Shit, I don't have anything to hydrate with. I have to go get a glass later. Hey, Tulan. Hello. Where was I? Hi, Killy. Welcome back. Hello, Eric. Hello, Medscape. Thank you for the 60 stream streak. Freaking huge. Thank you. Hi, Daniel. Welcome back. Hello, Smushy. Hi, Cal. Hello, hello. Hi, Gladden. Hi, JD. Hello, Daylight. Hi, Amber. How is everyone doing? Welcome back. Hello, Silver. Hello, hello. It's me. Okay, when I said Sweden Day, I meant it's the Swedish National Day today. I'm a little low, yeah, I know, but it's the camera. Or maybe it's not the camera, because I can see the cat shelf up there. Dude, I don't know. That's fix my computer. Happy hours. Is my table a bit too low? Maybe. I'm not really sure, to be honest.
Valeria, wave hi.
Hello! Camilla, thank you so much for 40 months. How are you doing? Welcome back. Hope you're well. Thank you, thank you. And MJ, welcome back. Hope you're doing well. Hello, hello. Did I see the bottom of the cat shelf last week? Yeah, I know. So my camera is higher, which means that I am lower. We'll just do like that. Ta-da! I just lower my desk. It's fine. Whatever. I'm too lazy to get out of the chair. Hi, hello. How to get the 007 door for the amazing outfit and not get spoiled when I start playing? Put it on lurk, I guess, and then do something else. Maybe. JD, hello. The 43rd anniversary of Irish National Law. Wait, have we only had our national day for 43 years? That feels like so little. Hi, Daniel. Oh, yeah, awesome. Wait, what the heck? They didn't even tell me they shipped that out yet. I was actually wondering about that. That's so good. That's awesome. I'm glad you did. Hey, Luke. Welcome back. How's it going? You're older than our national day. Wait, that's crazy. Is it actually only Sveriges nationaldag? Oh, about to get face blinded by freaking Wikipedia. That's crazy. 83. But I know people older than that. But yeah, hello, happy Sweden Day. Yo, which painting did you get, Daniel? Whose painting did you get? Did you get a painted t-shirt or a mousepad? Hi, fish! Yippee! I know, it's crazy. They were just like, do you want to do another 2-hour sponsor segment? And I was like, yeah, sure. I mean, why not? They're out of community rewards though, so there's no community rewards, unfortunately. Those are done and dusted. Hello, Solar Flare. How are you? You got painted t-shirts? Whoa! Wait, you got Thorlar's cherry. Nice. I had no whooper. Everyone wants the whooper. I even had everyone was like, how do I get the whooper? Like, how do I get it? But it was not rigged. It was not rigged. Because I gave it all to some other people at another place that do all the logistics and stuff. So it had nothing to do with it. It was very impartial. I have had a day doing absolutely nothing so far. So I'm excited to do some gaming, but thanks. How are you? Ian added every emote except for people Sweden. I'm disappointed. Wait, I saw some Sweden emotes in the beginning, actually. What did we get? So, Swedish. Wait, did we get that? This Viking. That's cute. And we got Sweden flag. And then, which one is people Sweden? As people waving the Swedish flag. Wait, we need that. I want people Sweden. And I should add my own one with the little cat waving the Swedish flag or something. I mean, I have more as well. I have like other people's like sub thingies, like Annie. Annie has a Sweden flag one. Okay, there you go. Happy People Sweden Day. It's been added. I almost sent pepperonis in chat. Don't ask me how I managed to do that. I can't find it. Where is it? I only found pepperonis. People Sweden. Bro, I don't have People Sweden. It's rigged. I can't find it in my drop down. Maybe it doesn't work if I copy pasta? Can't. Hey, Filthy! What's up? How are you doing? Refresh the chat. But I don't want to refresh my chat. You know how? Okay, there it is. Never mind. Okay, now I have to figure out what my Chatterino isn't working. That's so weird. I'm supposed to see mod chat. Also, Alpha, how are you doing? Hello. Tard! Welcome back. Honey, how are you? Hello. It feels like an invasion. Filthy, sit down. It's our day today. You can have your day another day. When is the freaking Danish National Day anyway? I don't even know. Filters, VIP, author, badge, blah, blah, blah. Okay, so why is it not working? Why is my Chatterino not working? What the hell? Hello, I'm mad now. Failed to get moderators due to vadå? Due to Twitch restrictions. What the fuck? This command... Okay, you know what? This is so broken. I don't know what's going on. My Chatterino died. I don't need it. It's fine. Whatever. Offline? Do I look like I'm offline, bro? I am online. What are you talking about? Chatterino thinks I'm not streaming. My chat is broken until I turn on 17 extension. Hey, Crooked. But I mean, okay, fair. But I don't know. Chatterino was I don't know. Probably something right. It's okay. I don't need it right now. It doesn't matter. I'm just gonna close it. Derek's, what the hell? What's up? Hope you're doing good. Hello. Speak of the Danes and they just come out of hiding. Go back, guys, to wherever you came from. Oh, no, I'm joking. But okay, wait, I totally ruined my Windows now, holy. Oh, I got my new Corsair screen, by the way. I'm so happy. It was so quick. Men för i helvete! Okay, it's fine. Beach mouse. No, that doesn't work like that. Crooked, how are you doing? But yeah, welcome back. Hello. Somebody else. Wait, what is it? You guys already had it. What did you say? 5th of June? No, I can't even see. 5th of June. What? You found out that Swedes have their national day on the 6th of June and you were like, oh, we have to be a little bit better to them because we're Danish. So you just like squeezed your freaking day in the day before? What the heck? Oh, what gifts did you get? You got... We're all from Cherry. Yeah, but what was he painted on? There was either something painted on your mouse pad or something painted on the t-shirt. Al, what chat do you have on the screen? Chatterino, Twitch, both. I use Chatterino for mod, bot, and the VIP messages. And I just use normal Twitch chat. The Swedes and not copy. You had to do beach mouse, but pig. I don't feel bad now. Wait, what? Why'd you feel bad? My beach mouse thing was like a banger. It was really good. Everyone liked it. We're gonna turn it into an alert. There's a clip somewhere. But hello, wait, was there actually a donor wall? I don't think I'm catching up. Oh my god, there's so much stuff going on. Ah, I don't think there was a donor wall. God, chat's going so fast. Slow down. I made my own layout stream manager when I have time. Yours is so scuffed for me. Wait, what you mean mine is so scuffed for you? Wait, you see my layout? Dude, I don't even use that. Like, yeah, I can understand it's scuffed. I don't, yeah, I don't know. I have a few different layouts, I think. Right now, yeah, I didn't realize that. That was so weird. Da, 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 da. Painted on the t-shirt. What was painted on the t-shirt? Oh, did you get the cherry painted on the t-shirt? Yeah, if you got the cherry on the t-shirt, that was one I painted. Or did you get something else? There was a cherries, there was lemons, there was freaking the Pokemon. I think maybe those are the 3 painted t-shirts. The rest were painted mouse pads. I can't believe that. Yeah, I know I'm getting roasted by my mods. Go figure. But to be fair, I didn't realize that my mods could see what my dashboard looks like. It's not something that I've spent a lot of time customizing. I mostly have it because I can never find unban requests. So I have that there. Share on Discord. Yeah, I mean, that's public knowledge. We painted them on stream, so of course. Yo, holy, how are you doing? What's up? Wait, why did the Murloc not work? Hello? There was no Murloc? My cherries did not look sus. My cherries were... Why does that sound so weird? Like, my painted berry cherries were flawless. Okay. What do you mean? The Murlocs didn't show. That's what I thought. Why did that not work? Hey, Jay! What's up? Welcome in. But hello, why? Wait, what about if I try summoning Murlocs? JD, do you want to whack on the head in Minecraft? What is it? Did I fix it? Oh, it's on cooldown. Oh, yeah. Yeah, that's what Gladden said. What about something else? Blah, 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 blah. Oh, are you speedrunning a ban? God damn. That's crazy. Did I reinstall OBS? No. I should though. But it's been okay the last few times I've opened it up actually. Usually I open up OBS, it just crashes every time. It always crashes. I always have to force close it the first time I open it up every day. And then the second time it's fine. I don't know why. Yeah. But the Murlocs should work, but I can't. I feel like as a streamer, I should be able to try my own Murlocs. But apparently there's a cooldown for me as well, which is bullshit thing. But if everything... I was just about to redeem that. I was like, why is there a cooldown on the ducks? Okay, it's working now. It's okay, thank you for testing everything. It's working. Thank you. Thank you. It's good. Hi, Peanut! I mean, while you're at it, I'm not sure that my, 200 gifted sub alert is working or whatever. Wait, I don't even have one, so that's Kappa. Okay, thank you. Pretty sure we just put everything on cooldown now. That's great. That's good. Thank you for lurking,
If you become
Sparta.
lightheaded from thirst, feel free to pass out.
Have a good one. Oh god, chat is so full of trolls. I heard the streamer ask for hype train. Absolutely not. I was really hoping for a level 50 hype train in the Summerfest stream yesterday. Because it was like pew 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 pew, but then at like 30 it started slowing down, and I think it only made it to like 34 or something, and I was like, no. I thought it was my chance to get the animated cap, not the Pog emote, the animated Pog emote. I thought it was gonna happen. It didn't. I got sad, very sad. Gifted a 30%. Oh, wait, they are. I'm not running a promotion. Is Twitch running a promotion? I did not know that. I mean, at least I don't think I'm running a promotion because I keep on forgetting that I can do those. I need to use them up this year. Whoa, let's go. I'm assuming it's gifted subs 5 or more. That's what it usually is. So no one thinks we're getting 35% off one gifted subs. 3,240 euros for 1,000 bomb. Yeah, that's pocket change. That's crazy. Oh, but there's a 35% discount. Is that what you mean? I was gonna say, I was like, that's so cheap. No, that's insane. That's not cheap at all. But that is a giga discount. Oh, not everyone has it. Okay, so apparently the 35% discount thing is only for some users. So if you're special, yeah, I don't know. I have no idea how Twitch decides that. But you have been warned. So always check before you purchase something.
Beach.
Go!
Mouse. Beach, beach, mouse. Beach. Mouse. Beach, beach, mouse. I got my recent message low. I'm racing in Japan today, so I'll lurk. See ya.
Oh! And thank you so much for the tier 3. Happy 51 months. Racing in Japan. Holy. Good luck. Don't crash. Don't drink and race at the same time. That's crazy. Thank you, thank you. Which reminds you to run ads now that I see the timer. I mean, yeah. I'm not gonna run ads all the time if I'm in the middle of the game. But if it's like time for a break or we're yapping, or I mean, I want to run ads just so people don't have pre-rolls. Sold all my Steam cards and got like 12. That's insane. All my Steam cards were worth like 0.0000001 euros. Holy shit. Holy shit. Oh, is it a new game? Wait, what? You bought a new racing game? Hello, Kunalini, welcome back. How's it going? Yeah, but okay, I was exaggerating, but yeah, they're worth like hardly anything. Forza Horizon 6. Oh yeah, of course. I mean, I knew that was a really new racing game, but I thought maybe, I don't know, maybe Cloud found some like some obscure racing. I have no clue. Okay, I was asking. I was just asking. How? Okay, the window's open. Good. I was like, it's getting freaking warm in here. Here, I was gonna say something and I forgot, so I'm moving on to the next topic of conversation, which is, oh my holy. When Valve Forza, no, I can't drive. I cannot drive Forza Vertical. There would be a disaster. I don't have a driver's license. Why would I play Forza? I would just crash. Okay, I really wish I had one of those like back scratchers now, because there's like a spot in my back that I cannot get to. Nothing weird happening here. Yeah, I know, I've seen lots of people playing it. Is it chopsticks a scratch? Okay, I don't own any chopsticks. Or I have Star Wars chopsticks, but they're not here. But at least I had a pen, so that's okay. Yeah, I think like if I was gonna play a racing game, it would be really fun if I had pedals and like a steering wheel. That's the only way I could see that I would like enjoy it. I have to get away whenever I do my desk. That'd be so cool. Hi, Florp. This is not a butt scratcher. I was scratching my back. Okay, you don't know the freaking difference between a butt scratch. Wow, Salad! What the hell? Play games, streamer. What the fuck? Well, we're going to play games. I was just saying hello to people. What the hell? How? Okay. Oh my god. Hey, who wants to speed run a band? You guys are on track. Hi, welcome on in. How are you doing? Oh my god. Salad, what the hell is this? What the fuck? Streamer, play games. Play. Piss raid. Damn. I want to start streaming, but I'm scared of people. Is there an AI to answer questions in chat? You just tell him to put the stupidest things. If you get a Wii, you can start Euro Truck Simulator 2. I'm not playing that. Yo, how was your stream? Any personal bests? Probably not, but so you never know. If you're probably gonna go on a bike ride now, aren't you? So good luck. The game sucks. Did you crash out? Oh shit. Oh god. I'm itching to ban someone today. Yeah, someone actually. Damn, we didn't ban that other guy that came in. Okay, they stopped talking, so I don't know. Thanks for the follow. Welcome in. Hi. Oh, thanks, Alpha. Salad crash out? He would never. I don't know. You're doing weights today. Okay, well, good luck with the workouts. When did Salad not crash out? I know. Hi, guys. Welcome on in. Some of you probably know me from Salad's chats. I'm a completely different person in my own streams versus his streams because he's unhinged and you're unhinged. So I have to be unhinged to fit in. But here we're really nice. So behave. I think someone's burning food outside. What the heck? Oh my god. This game stinks. It's a happy woman thanking people. I mean, I can tell you to fuck off if that's a better content. I don't know. When were you on Sal's stream? No, in Sal's chat. Not like on stream. Hey Steven, welcome back. How are you doing? Hello. But yeah, welcome in, guys. I'm playing 007 today. I'm James Bond. Because I'm really good at sneaking. But mostly I'm better at shooting. So I'm waiting for them to give me a freaking gun. I got a paddle with naughty people's names on. If you misbehave, the ass gets a whooping. Where's this chat coming from? I don't understand. Yo, Salad, can you adopt them back, please? What we were actually just gonna talk about was all the new games that were announced at the... I was gonna say Steam Fest. It wasn't Steam Fest. It was Summer Games Fest last night. When I half fell asleep because it started so late. Like my bedtime is freaking 10 o'clock. Oh my god. No, not Steam Fest. I am not sus. Anyone that's ever been not sus. No. Guild Wars 3! I'm excited about Guild Wars 3. I need to start wishlisting games. I'm so bad at this. I need to start wishlisting games. Okay. Did we get a shout out for Sal? Did we get an official one? I saw the link in chat. Yeah, if you guys don't know who Salad is, he's... I'm like, is he gone or is he not gone? Do I say the nice version or the real version of who Salad is? No, I'm joking, but he's super nice. But he plays a lot of speed running, a lot of randos like Dark Souls, Resident Evil, the occasional co-op variety and stuff with Ella and the dudes. He's nice when he's not crashing out because he sucks at the game, which happens a lot. But you know, you ate salad today. It was really tasty. Yeah, don't eat this salad because you get a tummy ache. I think don't do that. Hi, Freddy. Welcome back. Hello. Go back to racing. All right. See you later. Good luck with racing in Japan. Hey, Mello. Happy National Day to you as well. How's it going? How's just my stealth? No, okay. I feel like there's a difference between being bad at Dark Souls and bad at stealthing. What do you think? The Hex game Or no, it wasn't Hick. Yeah, the Swedish was from the Swedish indie studio. That looked really cool. And also super excited about Amsterdam. What are we calling it? 1666. I really want to play that. It looked so cool. Salad is nice in Ashman's chat. Salad is usually nice in most chats. Swedish cube game, yeah, that looks so cool. Actually, I want to open up Steam. I need to start wishlisting things because otherwise I'm gonna forget. I'm gonna forget about everything. Hello. Where is Steam? How do I open Steam? Alt F4? What? Dude, okay, I don't know. I haven't fact checked everything, but the story between like Ubisoft and the original creator of like Assassin's Creed, or like one of the original creators of Assassin's Creed, and the whole Assassin's Creed like Hicks thing and Amsterdam 1666 is a crazy story. Crazy story. No, I'm sorry you have problems with your stomach, Melo. But I'm glad you're in good spirits. Yeah. He got pushed out of like Ubisoft, and then like Ubisoft bought up the new studio that he was working on his game, and then I don't know, it's crazy. But now he's finally managed to release Amsterdam 1666, and it looks really cool. I want to play it. I think, at least based on what I saw. I heard there was a demo, but there's not a lot of gameplay in it though. It's more like intro dialogues and stuff. Lords of the Fallen 2, yeah, I looked at it again and I was like, what is this? And I was like, oh, yeah, I knew Lords of the Fallen 2 was coming out. Thank you for the link. But it doesn't open in the app. I have the app open. Why isn't it there? Oh, there, Steam Summer Show. Oh, this is Summer Showcase. Is that what you linked? Have you tried the new Bond game? Yeah, that's what I'm playing it today. Yeah, I'm playing First Light in a little bit. I've started playing it already. I'm like 5 hours in or something. Anything interesting you found from the announcements? Yes, a lot of things. But mostly Amsterdam 1666, I think. But I don't remember everything. That's why we need to look. I need to see what's here. But the summer showcase participating events, Summer Game Fest. Oh yeah, it is here. Okay. Future games. Apparently, like there's a whole thing. Holy. But is there somewhere where I can see everything that was announced at Summer Games Fest? Oh my god, I'm scrolling. Okay, there's so much. Okay, there's lots of things here. Okay, we're gonna go through this. Hold. Yeah, I saw it. Thanks. How was the Wii last when? Hey, Dasha, welcome back. Hope you're well. Hope you're good. Where's the phone to fast forward a lot? No, but I saw most of it yesterday. And now I just want to wishlist things on Steam because otherwise, yeah, I'm gonna forget. The heck? How do I do this? How do I do this? How do I stream? I want to window capture Steam. Oh. That did not. Whoa, lag much? Lag. I don't think it worked. It was not here. Bugged out. Who bugged my shit out? Which one of you did it? Which one of you? Whoa! I found it. Blame the mod. Apple, what the heck? Why would you do that? Okay, apparently there's a lot of things here. I think I saw. Oh my god. Okay, I don't know. I haven't watched the other like show thingies. I have no idea. Wait, when is the Xbox Games Showcase? I thought that was... Oh, it is... Yeah, okay, it's tomorrow. Yeah. That could be interesting. Frosty Games. IGN Live. Dude, I don't know what half of this stuff is. But anyway, I saw Summer Games Fest was down here. So I'm scrolling. Here we go. Found it. Oh my god, there's so much stuff. I mean, first of all, Blood of the Dawnwalker. Hello. Have you seen? This is gonna be such a good game. I hope. At least, I hope so. Hello? Well, I can hear it. Why can't I hear anything? Can you guys hear? I think Dawnwalker is gonna be banger. I wonder why I cannot hear Steam. That's probably because I've never listened to anything on Steam before. Oh, it's muted. Why is it muted? That's kind of freaking weird. I still can't hear shit. And neither can you. That's so weird. Maybe my tab is muted. It's not a tab. It's literally like the Steam application. It's so weird. Yeah. And I fixed it in the volume mixer, so I don't know. Oh, wait, there's two of them. There was a Steam and there was a Steam. There we go. Sorry. That's nice. The trailer just restarted just in time. But there's multiple. But yeah, this is gonna be a banger. I think this game is gonna be really good. You have it in Wishes as well, Weasel? Yeah. Yeah, I know this. Have at him! Gonna be fat. Oh, sick! Oh my god, did you see the teeth?
Where are they? Where are my family?
I think this game. I hope this game is gonna be good.
It's in 30 days.
Hope so. It looks really cool.
And mark the occasion with my family's blood.
Damn blood! Hi, how's it going? Yeah, I'm excited.
There might be another way.
For me, there's like too many games. Oh, they're turning him into a vampire.
You need to prepare. You need to take risks.
Warning, gore.
Find allies.
I have no love for Princess's regime. He is a vile monster.
I'm not really excited about medieval games anymore, or Asian was just too many. Yes, but there's too many games in general, I know. I think it's gonna be really cool. But wait, their latest trailer they dropped was crazy. Was it this one? I don't remember what their latest trailer was, or was it this one?
You certainly have reasons to hate me. My son.
Where's my whimsical games?
You've ruined
There were so many games released. You didn't like the look of any of them, Nils?
same thing.
Evil? Am I evil? They adore me.
You're a pawn in Princess's hand, nothing more.
This won't end well for you.
Damn.
I've done the unthinkable.
I like that
for
they
my
have
family.
Giga Fangs, like with their teeth, and not just like the vampy fangs, but like everything. Like, it's like whoa.
Determination is not enough to cheat your fate.
Yeah, Guild Wars 3. There's so much.
How many innocents did you?
Basically, they they spoiled something really big about the story
Maybe we are
for this.
different after all.
Which is kind of crazy. Like, I don't even know if I would say it on stream because it's kind of crazy that they didn't save it for gameplay and they put it in like a trailer that they showed at Summerfest. I was at the beginning. I wasn't even paying attention. Wait, nay. Oh, maybe. I don't think they put up the new trailer yet. But I think it's gonna be good. Hey Kago, happy Sweden Day to you as well, even if you're not Swedish, but happy Sweden Day. Okay, that's wishlisted anyway. How are these Sweden flags? Little Sweden flags are cute. Seriously, so much. And then I don't even know what the heck this is. What is Mortal Shell? I didn't even see. Oh, I did fall asleep. It's a hack and slash. Souls-like. And it's a second. Was there a sheep just slaying people? Oh my god. What is Sweden Day? But it's our national day. You don't watch anything with games I like to play or wishlisted? Yeah, you should. That's why I'm not even gonna tell you like what happened in the new trailer, but it was insane. Okay, obviously Assassin's Creed Black Flag is coming out. What else do we got? I mean, Gothic Remake. Hello. I actually applied for a key. Hopefully I get one. Axe. What are we, how are we pronouncing it? This is from Swedish Game Studio. Oh, it looked really cool. I have no idea what it's about. It was just very like weird. There's like, I don't know, freaking aliens and building Rubik's Cube squares and stuff. Pretty poke. Florp, what the hell? Gothic is cool, but there's so many better games that evolved from Gothic. Like Witcher 3. Yeah, well, I mean, now they're doing a whole remake, so who knows? Who knows? Like, that's so cool. Maybe they want to take back. Oh, is it Guild Wars 3? That's also crazy, but I guess there's no more info here, right? Yeah. All they have is the trailer. I think they said, what did they say? Beta late next year, I think. Doesn't say here, does it? I'm pretty sure they said beta like at the end of 2027. Guild Wars 3 were like a high guard 2. What does that even mean? So many people are so excited for Guild Wars 3. You know what? We need to make sure that the MMO genre doesn't die, so hopefully. Kirby got excited. He even resurrected Discord and died in general, you know. It was crazy. But I mean, I need to keep an eye on it. I want to see what Guild Wars 3 is gonna look like. That's gonna be one to follow for sure. If you're into that genre, of course. Among Us story on guard. On guard. What the heck? Okay. Also to be announced. Not a lot here. Control Resonant. Oh, here we go. Ooh. 1666. This is so cool, bro. You play as like a freaking cat or something. I don't know, or play with a cat.
To be the collector.
I need to play the prologue at some point.
To protect a world.
Sand. Hey, Shadowcraft. Hello. Not Kunal dog, but I'm just saying Sweden Day. Yeah. How are you doing? Welcome back. I'm excited for the story. It seems to be set right before the first Guild War. Wait, really? I don't know enough about Guild Wars lore, to be honest.
I have devoted my life to facing.
I don't know. I think it could be fun. This could be a banger.
The power to raise souls.
Also, like, don't hate on it just because there's cat gameplay, okay?
Tilting the ancient balance.
Nothing wrong
toward
with
cataclysm.
Yo, thank you for the 33 streak. Straight fantasy setting. Well, no, apparently the original thing is like the guy behind this is the guy behind the original like Assassin's Creed, like when he worked at Ubisoft. But then I don't know, he got booted. He's been trying to make his own Assassin's Creed like Hex game for freaking 16 years or something, and this apparently is what it is. So I am cautiously optimistic. It could be really good. I will play 666 and only this is turning into a tongue twister for me. And only kill men. I'm gonna girl boss all over the place with my witchery. Yeah, maybe you can't even do that. Then what? Yes, I saw Schrodinger's cat burglar. Salad actually showed it to me earlier on his stream. we were going through his wish list, and I was like, I need more co-op games and more good games, and then that was one of them. Yeah. Okay, but this for sure. This is the, I hope this is gonna be a banger. Hello, there we go. It's on. Mafia. This is a DLC, right? Yeah, I've never played any of the Mafia games. Strangers in Heaven. I got a lot of hype surrounding it, I think, but I have no idea what this is. I've never seen it before. Pal World. The Pal World. Oh, it's like is it there an expansion? Early access. What do you mean? It's Pal World is still in early access? Oh, they're releasing it in July. Wait, that's crazy. It feels like the hype came and went. Yeah, I had no idea we're still in early access. That's crazy. Okay. Oh, it's the extremely hard game.
Okay, Honky. Ready to be a parent?
Sure, don't worry. This is a piece of cake.
Be careful. Be careful.
I need to find someone to cope with this.
Don't drop it. Don't
2 or
drop
4
it.
players. Teamwork, clumsiness, and hoinking. Oink, oink. Hey, sweet. And late access. Yeah, it's crazy. I had no idea that it was still in early
Are
access.
you listening to me?
This is gonna be so fun. Yeah, I want to play this for sure. Wait, where the hell do I wishlist things? Oh, there. Okay. But it makes me, it makes me a little bit scared when it's this extremely hard game. Like, I hope that they're just kind of having fun with the title, because it can't be that hard. It doesn't look that hard. I think some people were excited about Crossfire, but I don't think it's my jam. Oh, there's not a lot of info here. It's coming soon as well. You listen to music. Yeah. What was this? Chronicles Medieval. Ah, it's a strategy. No, not really been my forte. And obviously, we're playing this at the moment. Da, 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 da. Man, so oh yeah, I saw the Saw trailer. I saw Jigsaw coming out on this little bike on the stage. Funny thing, some of the places in 1666 Amsterdam are familiar to me. What? They based it on the actual town? That's crazy. Did you have Corpa to do? Yeah, but it's a 2-hour segment. First Light's having a DLC and now wait, what? Oh, it doesn't say here. They have a DLC already? That's okay. What is that one about? I don't know. Attack on Titan 3 game. Racer. Oh, I saw the zombie game as well. Last Harbor. Fistlight. Yeah, you guys don't wanna. And Stranger Than Heaven. Yeah, but I have no idea what this is. Lots of people were so hyped for Stranger Than Heaven, and then I don't know. All of a sudden, like Tupac was in it, and I have no idea. I don't know. What is it? It's an RPG, beat 'em up, action adventure, violent. It looks kind of cool. I just don't know if it's my vibe really, but it looked cool. Very detailed images preserved about medieval Amsterdam. Wouldn't surprise me if they use some of that. That'd be so cool. Yo, Kate, what's up? How are you doing? Hope you're well. Welcome back. Hello. Looks like a Yakuza game. Well, it says 50 years saga of men with nowhere to go in their desperate struggle to find a home. This is like an anthology of things. I don't know. But yeah, lots of people seem hyped for that one anyway, for sure. Oh, something Dead by Daylight. New stuff. Well, where's Fortnite? I saw the announcement. I'm joking. Wait, wasn't there something else? Wait, what was... Wait, hold. What was Sega doing? Sega was really... Oh, Grounded 2, yeah. But Sega was releasing a game. And then I was like, oh, cool. I didn't realize it was Sega that was behind. And I don't remember which title it was. Is it? But there was another time. It was like a game that I played, I thought. It was quite early on in the announcements and like in the stream. But now I don't know. Virtual Fighter? Oh, it's Alien Isolation! Yeah! Where the hell is that? Hello? Are these not? Oh, they just, it literally says featured titles, lol. But where are the rest of the titles? Hello? It was there? How tiny did they make it? Oh, and there was Gundam as well. What? Where? Hello? I mean, I haven't played the first Alien Isolation, but who knows? Wait, where? Are you serious? Gundam? Yeah, there. Wait, where was Gundam? Here. Rogue Orbit. They showed off some cool robot combat yesterday. But it wasn't. It's not here. Also, Resident Evil Veronica isn't even here either. What the freak? How is that not a featured title? That was literally like the first thing that they went out with. Or I might just completely need new eyeballers. I might just need new eyeball. Nah, it's definitely not here. It's not here. What the heck? Hello? And then I managed to get into FT20. Okay. I don't know. That was so weird. Oh, I forgot the Requiem is on sale. It's just this weekend, right? I need to remember to buy that. Veronica. Is it not up on Steam yet? Because this is the original. No, it's 2027. There it is. I know Salad said the first Resident Evil Veronica is really bad though, so I don't know. He doesn't like the story. Which one was the other one we're talking about? Oh, Alien Isolation. Hey, cool! How's it going? Welcome. Hello. Yo, Alien Isolation is also Giga on sale right now. I've actually played the intro for Alien Isolation. The first one. I played the little intro / tutorial thing. So where you finally get to free play or whatever. Because I had to do it for work. That's why. Otherwise I would never have done it.
Happy Saturday.
Thank you so much for the 58 months ago. Thank you for your prime. Happy Saturday to you as well. I hope you've been good. Hope you're well. Did you play Dead Space? No. No. Why do I need to do that? You guys just want me to play scary games all the time. Why? Why are you doing this to me? Okay, what else? No, I feel like I can't trust the Summerfest list now because there was lots of stuff that wasn't there. Your personalized calendar. Wait, Ian was talking about this before. Personalized for you and list of new and upcoming games. Okay, let's see. I don't recognize any. Okay, well, to be fair, okay, Gothic is there, but I wishlisted it, so it's cheating. I don't know what I think about this. Killer Bean. I don't think it's so personalized yet. I need to work on that. For sure. Yo, goddamn. But I actually like this because I'm really bad at keeping track of when things are coming out. And I only know that like stuff is out because I see, you know, 85% of the streamers I'm following play the same thing. Except not to get too ahead, no clue. Directive 8020 I did actually, because I saw lots of promo for that before. Schroeder's Cat, released in the last 7 days. I think it's the only one I've heard of here. We didn't need that. We had WoW, but that was different. And now we need variety. That's so exciting. Oh, someone really burnt their food. Ugh. They put out like barbecue stations close to where I live, and now it's like 50-50 if it smells nice when I open the window or if it smells like burnt food because someone botched it. I was like, I don't think I'm gonna play the. To be fair, if I start customizing this, then there'll be like an algo, bro. I can't ignore the game. Hello, ignore a game. Oh, I don't think we're not there yet. The penguin heist. Want to ignore the sport? I don't care about sports. That's not happening. Frog Squad. There seems to be a significant gap in games coming out. Oh well. Being a barbecue, we're gonna have some tomorrow. Oh, so good. I'm so jealous, Weasel. I also. Yeah, I watched Summer Games Fest as well last night at Cuba. Well, I fell asleep for like the last bit, but I saw lots of cool things. What are you most excited about? Every time I open a window, it smells like weed. That's not nice. That would piss me off. It's added to the list of ignored games, so next time you load the page shouldn't be there. Oh, it just looked like it was not working. What is that? Follow. Ah, psychological horror. No, thank you. I do not like psychological horror. Okay. Sand Raiders of Sophie as PvP. I'll try to ignore this one as well. And then we reload and see if it works. I don't know. Paralives. Game count. Okay. Anyway, very cool. It smells more and more burnt. Really nice. Pal World! Yeah, this is crazy. I didn't even realize we were just saying, I did not realize Pal World was in early access. Because I was just like, wait, what are they announcing? It's like a new DLC or something? I can't see. And I was like, oh, it's just getting out of early access. It's insane. Hello, Epic! How are you? What? Clutch? Clutch what? What clutch? I don't know. Hello, Adam! Yeah, I'm so glad that other people took photos for me. Because I was so bad at taking pictures at TwitchCon. Clutch. Oh, so what's this? Racing. Yeah, racing. And why didn't you guys just get Forza Horizon? How many racing games do you need? No, I'm joking. I'm joking. Yeah, it'd be cool. Okay. Where This is not in my wish list. Or why did I not get a notification that it was on sale? Where's the wishlist button? Bro, the wishlist button is gone. Isn't it supposed to be down here? Does it mean it's already in my wishlist? I'm having a moment. Hello! It's supposed to be right here. It's gone. Under the pictures. Under what pictures? Oh, there. But there before there was a big button here. What the hell? I literally just clicked a ginormous wishlist button here on the other games. Okay. What is this? Summer Games Fest deals. Oh, makes sense. That's the last Resident Evil. Then I've played them all. I mean, I haven't played all of them, but played the ones that I intend to play, at least for the time being. I've played a lot of Capcom games. I haven't played freaking Pragmata. Insane. Okay. Alright. Good. At least I've put some things in my wish list now. I have some form of control. Some fake illusion of control. Ads, please! Oh god. Thank you. Okay, so maybe I owe a hydrate or two. So I should go get some water and I'll run some ads while I'm gone, and then we'll play some James Bond when I'm back. Which means I should change my title. Make sure I have my cat. You want to see ads? You can't. I'm sorry. Hi, Carl. How are you doing today? I don't know. I don't know how to tell you. You can't. I mean, technically, I can turn on ads for subs, but I would never do that unless I don't know, someone view botted me or something, or that doesn't even make sense. We drink here from 10 a.m. so it's going fine. That's alright. It's only. Jeez, how's it 6 bloody o'clock already? Yapping too long. Well, happy Sweden Day to you. Hope you're having a good day then. Let's see here. Timers. Put the Asus one on. Good. That should be working. Subs to support you, right? Not to skip ads. No, the only if you can't. I almost said exclamation mark subs now. That's not what I meant to do. That's working. That's working. Nice. Don't forget that you can get a sick ass game if you buy a 50 series graphics card. Only valid for the Nordics. Sorry, rest of you. You haven't eaten for 5 days, Carl. That's not so good. I don't think. Not if you're drinking alcoholies. You need something in your system. Okay. I'll be right back. Do not go anywhere. I'm gonna stretch my legs, get a drink, and then we're gonna play some. Only 2 and I have stuck in my head at the moment. Holy. I'm just gonna update my title. Dude, the 5090s are crazy, yeah. I get a really good deal on my 5080 though. I was so happy that I managed to secure that during last DreamHack. I always feel like the DreamHack sales are like kind of like gimmicky, but they actually had really good deals last year. Not gonna lie. Yeah, it was, what was it? Like, it was a freaking like 900 euros or something. And my other SSD that I still haven't put into my PC. But it's okay. At least I have 2 more terabytes that I can, you know, plug in whenever I need. Whenever my PC yells at me that my storage is up. Okay, the food smell is turning better and better and less burnt. It was cheap when I bought the 5090. Dude, 5090s have never been cheap. That's what I mean. What the hell is so much? Holy. 3,000 euros. But I mean, that's the price of things. If you go down a little, it's a lot more reasonably priced, right? I mean, you can get the freaking 3060 for like, I don't know, 250 euros or something. Not everyone needs a 5090. A lot of people I know do not have a 5090. Like a lot of streamers, you know, that do this as their job full time. They do not have a 5090. They have like the 70 Ti or the 80. The 80 is good. Right. 5090. 5090 is an overkill for a lot of people. That's the thing. So there's like no need to feel, yeah, you can get the good value for other cards as well. Okay, I want to update my title. I can't even think of any other freaking James Bond songs. Skyfall is like the only one I've had stuck in my head ever since I started playing this. Crazy. I'm happy with my 60 Ti. I just need more RAM. Yeah, that's understandable. I mean, I had a 3080 for quite a while. It's still a really good card. It's just I get a little bit bottlenecked if I want to stream high-end games. It's like streaming and gaming. I think I use my graphics card to encode stream. So that. Right. Oh, I think they're grilling sausages outside. I definitely smell sausage. Hello, Mav! What's good? Welcome back. Should have bought RAM before everything skyrocketed. No Time to Die by Billie Eilish did one? I don't know if I've heard that. I mean, I probably have heard it, but I can't think of it in my head. I just have I just have Adele stuck in there. Okay, let me do this. First light. Okay. I will see you guys in 3 minutes. Okay, I'm gonna run some ants. Stretch your links, get a snack, get a drink, and see you soon. Ah shit, my BRB screen is updated. It just looks weird. Ah. A Mackie set? That's crazy. That sounds awesome. I was gonna say something else. I completely forgot what it was. Anyways, moving on. Hello. Oh, Linda, hello. Thank you for the 53 streak. What's up? When am I gonna play Slormancer? I have no freaking clue. Ja, happy national dag. Happy sweet day. Yeah, then they... Also, where the heck is my game? I swear I launched the game. Here. Wholesome Direct. That sounds cute. It's just cute games. Nils! It was a cute games thing. We should look at it. Hehe, look at it. Old tabbing. I just realized I think I turned off my overlay. Right. I have the screen capture for this to work. Yo, Swedes, are you guys doing anything special to celebrate National Day today? I know there's like usually a few things always happening around the country, but I'm so bad. I never do anything. The kitties? Kitties are good. They're busy sleeping. Just the sleepy sleeps. At the moment, big tired. We had a big morning. Also play. Also play. Ah, I hate that the music doesn't stay when I tap. Loki's good. Asking. It's just for the Nvidia performance thing, yeah. Which doesn't pop up. I am just streaming the game. Matter of fact, it's not popping up now at all. What the hell? Oh, never mind. Okay. Bleh. You have to tell OBS to capture overlay, but how do I do that? I just stream my entire screen, like, it'll work fine. What is a Pro 6000? I don't. What is that? Uh, Capture third-party overlays, you mean? Yeah, that doesn't work. It still won't capture the NVIDIA overlay. Yeah, Amber, thank you. Hope they showcase something cool. What? 96 gigabyte, damn. That's crazy. That's crazy. Okay, anyway, I'm ready to do this. Up, up. Oh, it smells so much burnt. I would think that, like, it's my own PC burning up or something. But I mean, it's not. It's from outside. Someone really butchered that. Oh crap, wrong one. I have no FPS. God damn. But did you think it's just because I'm not in the game? I don't know. Or maybe I do have to restart. Aw, crap. I'll restart. Okay. Okay. I quit. I quit the game. It has been quit. Go again. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It would be fast if I could find where Steam was. I got too many tabs off. Oh shit. Yippee! Okay. Last time we played, I just did my first big mission. Which was in a cool hotel in a country I do not remember. And I'm looking for a 009 who is, at least as we know right now, in evil. Was the hotel in Slovakia? Oh, okay. I know Slovakia was mentioned a lot, but I don't remember where the hotel location was. But okay, yeah. I have FPS now, it's working. Yay! Cool. 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 Stay in a well-lit room. Okay. It's pretty well-lit. Keep your eyes as far away as possible from the screen. I mean, it's pretty far. It's not like I'm sitting like a CS players. Now it's capturing overlay 2 in a small window. What was it? And that was just. Can we just do that? I think you're lying to me. It's not. It is, actually. Okay, fine. Apparently, a restart fixed everything. How amazing. I'm more than an arm length from the screen. Yeah, I can't even touch my screen. Not if I sit properly with my back, anyway. Thank you, Cal. This stream is sponsored by Asus and Nvidia. Asus ROG, actually. And Nvidia, so thank you. My 007 story is being funded by Tick. But like... Yeah, thank you, RG and Nvidia, for the Corpa! It's crazy. 2 Corpus in 1 week. What a highlight. I feel special. Alright, things went horribly wrong in Slovakia. 009 escaped, and despite Bond's best efforts, a bomb was detonated, killing half the recruits. Bond is returned to MI6 from his dead friend's funeral service to be informed by M that him and Greenway are going to Mauritania to hunt the 009 down. Nice. I even get the recap. That's exactly what happened. That's where we are. Thank you. So good. Oh, very, very good. Oh, 400 FPS! That's crazy. Can we just always play with a black screen? Then my FPS will look so good. Oh, goddamn. Would you like some biscuits with your tea?
You were on your way downstairs, I believe.
Yeah.
Did you
I'm
go
going
over my brief
downstairs.
for the foreign
Chill.
secretary on the Saudi case?
Chill.
I did. Good job.
2 weeks, 1 Gorba. It's insane. Oh, the smell of burnt is infiltrating this place. Holy moly. Okay, I want to go downstairs, so we gotta take the elevator.
Right now, if you ask me.
I didn't.
This looks like any other working here. Like
What do you
this
think's on the table for her?
is work. Hello?
Early retirement? Or a desk in the basement?
Maybe you have to call the elevator before you can get in. That
Sure
kind of
they're
makes
asking
sense, I
themselves
guess.
the very same question. She'll never take that.
Wait, I don't.
If she walked.
Did I go to different spots? It looked like there was more options.
You better have something efficient for me, Q.
Going very far down.
So one more round of prototyping on the pen, quick as you
Whoa!
We'll get right on it.
What are we gonna fuck up?
can. Bond,
Oh, hi. Okay.
good to see you.
I'm not allowed to fuck shit up
Walk
yet.
with me.
The walk
I
with
missed you
him.
at the service.
Yes, I kept to the
I don't even
back.
know what the emote that
Never
is.
did like funerals. All that black. Hell of a thing, what happened. I'm so sorry you must carry it with you.
I'll be okay.
You were a fine lot.
Oh, that's right.
I
They
know you
killed my
made-
buddy. Man, I don't even remember what his
No.
name is. What was his name? Something on M.
Let's get you field ready.
Sounds good.
Maurice. It wasn't. Oh, and I look like a
lost
Bond
my
villain.
watch.
Yeah, we
I
established
figured
that last game.
Just this once.
Identity verified. I'll do that.
What's in there?
We do thorough stress and durability tests on all field
To
equipment.
be fair, the
before it
man
is cleared
hated
for
me in the
mission
beginning,
use.
so you
Most
know,
happen in
I know what to
this
say.
room. Hence the extra
Oh,
security.
it
there.
is unlocked. Can I press? I like the Q watch. Oh, I get a new watch.
Quite clever what you did back on the plane. How did you know the watch had a tracker?
That's the 21st
I know his
century, Q.
name was like
My toaster has
was
a tracker.
M
Fair
something.
point.
Like,
And I assume you've
like
worked out how
Morris,
to switch it off as well.
but not
Time will
Morris.
tell.
I thought as much. Oh, and Bond. One more thing.
Oh,
Your new earpiece.
close.
Bone conductive
Close.
microphone. You
Really
attach
close.
it directly to the skin, ultra thin, virtually undetectable.
Undetectable earpiece. Well, we're leveling
Before
up
you
our
go,
gadgets now.
There are some new items of field equipment you might be interested in. Follow me.
Getting upgrades. We're getting new gadgets.
There are
No,
a
no,
couple
there
of new
aren't a lot
pieces
of-
that are going through
There aren't a
final
lot of
testing
names
ahead
that
of
begin on
field
M
certification.
for a dude, right?
thought you might
I mean,
like to
there's
give
like
them the once
Martin.
over.
It wasn't a Martin. Maurice. It wasn't Maurice. And then Monroe. That was the name. I remembered.
Ah, Bridget, here you are. Ahead of his next excursion, I thought we might show Bond our latest creations.
Of course, Q. The laser strap and flash mine have just passed final certification.
Laser strap.
Excellent. Bond,
Laser?
come and take a look.
Hello? We're laser? Laser strap.
The laser strap has a multitude of uses, from blinding an enemy to disrupting complex electronics. Not quite a death ray, but we're getting there.
Blinding an
Give
enemy.
it a try.
Is it better than the confusion darts? Because I don't like the confusion darts, to be completely honest. But maybe I should actually, like, you know, aim for the dude. Oh, I wasn't aiming for the dude, I was
Nicely
aiming
done.
for the lock.
It can also disarm hostiles. That's it, Bond. Perfect for
Oh!
when you don't want to attract unwanted attention.
I'll take anything that gets me
Wait, I
closer
feel like
to
if I just
009.
if I
Please.
disarm someone by shooting a laser
That's
at
not all.
them,
Over here we have the flash mine.
that's gonna attract attention. How does that even work? Dummy almost did the thing. What? The dummy's just like hands up. Okay, laser is pretty cool. What is this flash mine?
The flash mine uses molecular bonding to adhere to any surface and operates on a proximity trigger. Just the thing if you need to cover your escape or leave someone a nasty surprise.
I wanna
Give it a try.
I want to replace my like confusion darts, 'cause I don't think they're good. I blow a dart at someone and then they're blinded for like a little while, but it's usually like they just see me anyway. It doesn't last very long. I don't like them. I think some of the other stuff is better. Oh, oh, I can go directly on the.
Very good. Now throw it at the static target and you'll see the proximity trigger in action.
Whoopsie, they went
Try it.
kaboomba. You ran into them, of course they would notice you. But they're like all confused. I should be able to like just go run past. All I'm hearing is your bad stealth. Lies! Lies and filthy slander.
You've got the hang of them. I must say, you are a remarkably fast kinesthetic learner.
I'm a
No time to waste,
remarkably
Q.
fast learner.
I have
Did you
someone
hear
to be-
that, chat?
Of course, you should be on your way. Bridget will complete your mission prep. You can pick up your service pistol from Walker
My
at the shooting
sneaking
range.
is being...
Okay.
Oh, dear.
Thanks, Q.
Bond, here we have the dart
Top
phone,
tier chaos.
smoke pods, flash mine, and laser strap. Your maximum loadout is 2, in addition to your new watch. According to Thea, you should expect hostile terrain with a relative humidity below 25%, and to encounter organized and motivated opposition.
Motivated? Oh, I'll show them motivated.
Okay, I want to have the... Wait, what the hell? And what is this? No, I don't want the dart phone. Get out of here. I want the laser strap. I want the laser strap. And then we try the flash mine as well. But I don't know what I would use this though. Momentarily stuns opponents. Like I stun them. But it's not for sneaking. Because if I do this, they'll know I'm here. Hey Kate! Hey Morokai! Welcome back, how are you guys doing? Yo, more, long time no see, hope you're well. I hope you both have a lovely weekend so far. Ah, fuck it. We'll give the flash mine a try. We'll see. We will play around with stuff and see.
I think that'll do. Thanks, Bridget.
You're welcome, Bond.
Thanks,
Bring
Bridget.
everything back in one piece,
Bridget.
if you can.
Bring everything back in one piece. You've
009
given me
knows Greenway.
mines.
He knows MI6, but he doesn't know you, Bond. That's your advantage. Use it.
Okay,
I
thank you.
intend to.
Oh, collect a service pistol. Hello. You had me at pistol.
Just want you to know we're here for you if you need anything.
Can I have a cup of tea, please?
Of course, the .32 caliber doesn't have the stopping power of a 9mm, but you don't always need to blow someone's head clean
I got
off.
the gun,
Waters,
finally!
you have a package for me.
Right, you are. One MI6 standard issue service pistol. No need to sign.
Didn't even have to sign for it. Easy.
Now we're talking.
The
I like
range
it
is
a
there
lot
whenever
more
you
now
need
that
it.
I got a
Blow
gun
off
car, I'll
steam,
tell you that
get
much.
your eye in, whatever.
But I don't even get to test shoot it. Man. Okay. We're ready. There should be yeah, there should be some test shooting.
Bond, glad I caught you.
Mate, that's
I heard about the funeral.
But
Can't have been easy.
wait,
Thanks.
there actually is one? I've seen your already playthroughs, you can't aim to save your life. Lies and slander. Oh my god, we're going to the gun range. Oh! There was like some.
Exhale. Squeeze.
There was something like it was like press E and then something. Oh yeah. Wait, no, I need to do that again. Am I supposed to shoot their targets as well? But the E thing isn't working now. Oh shit, it was, but okay, fine. Crap. Okay, I think maybe I can shoot their targets as well. I just wanted to figure out how that thing works. Or how the hell does this work? Wait, can I shoot it multiple times or does it just disappear every time? Oh, no. Okay, wait. I can't shoot them multiple times. I even get points for shooting theirs? Oh, I do get points for shooting theirs.
Direct hit.
Oh. Why does it say reload? I have infinite ammo. Like, what the hell? You get 100 points! I didn't realize it was a freaking contest!
Rated and weep.
I was just trying the I just wanted to try my thing. Yo, Captain Dope, how's it going? One more should be scoreboard. I mean, I saw the score. Oh shit. Oh, what the fuck? Oh man, I need to get on top of the scoreboard. Oh, this is not happening. Oh man. Okay, I'm not. That is so weird. What? Bro, I need faster mouse. This is bullshit. Why is it so slow? Thanks for the follow. Welcome on in. Hello. You spent too much time in the shooting range? You too? Okay. Hello. Horizontal mouse sensitivity. 2. Okay. Okay. I mean, I'm not gonna shoot any faster just because of this. But at least I can pretend in all outrage that...
Yeah.
You know, it was my fucking mouse that did it.
Read it and weep.
Hello? I want restart it, bro. Restart it. Wait, was it the left one that was first after middle? I wasn't even paying attention. Goddamn. Ah, no, fuck, it wasn't. Hello? Why? Why? No, I'm reloading! Ah, shit. Wait, why'd I get minus points?
Direct hit.
Hello, he just jumped. Ah, fuck. Not good.
Read it and weep.
I got distracted. Exotica, thank you so much for the gifted sub to the community. Thank you! Enjoy your badge. Thank you, thank you. Wait, hello, what did I need? Oh man, I need to get like 1,000. What the freak? Hello, welcome! Thank you so much. Hope you're having a great weekend. Oh, what?
Yeah.
What happened? It's not even going in the same order. Monka. Do I actually have to reload even when it's like... I know it's... Oh shit, I do have to reload. Fuck!
Yeah, not bad.
Ah, not good.
Direct hit.
Direct hit.
Read it and weep.
Okay, I beat Monroe. It's all good. Ah, look! Top score. Easy. Easy first time! This is rough. Get out. What are you talking about? I'm on the top of the score. Look. Look. I don't get even point. See that? That's me. Call me Bond. Only 2 civilians had to die. Oh, wait. That's why I was getting minus points. I didn't realize that there was bystanders. I was wondering about that. But it's okay. It's fine. I'm on top of the scoreboard.
Paper doesn't cut it for me, I'm afraid.
Yeah, that's right. I need real people to shoot. Paper doesn't cut it. Very true. Very, very, very true. Yeah. Yep. Family shattered by Val going after high score. Guys, it was paper. Okay, it was paper. It's fine. Wait, hello, what happened to my bullets? Bro, rigged. I had 25 bullets and now I have 4. Hello? Game?
Hold the lift.
What the heck? It's the same bug? Okay. Hello?
Ignore Gerald. He's an idiot.
Yeah, Gerald.
The rest of us heard about
idiot.
what happened
Idiot.
and that you're going back out there. Some of us would love to be going with you. I've applied for
you're a
field
lab
training
rat.
myself. Anyway, we just wanted you to know that we're behind you, all the way.
Thanks.
That was nice of him. But leave this to the field agents. Buddy.
Absolutely not.
Money penny.
After tragic chess
Yoo-hoo,
championship explosion,
I'm coming.
Slovakian opposition accuses government of neglecting safety inspections after budget cuts. Politicians never disappoint.
Government is in the shits.
Even when the reason for it is
I still can't believe she's got like the coolest freaking office of all time. Man, all of these offices are really cool. Look at that.
Agent Roth. Talk about a French exit.
Oh, is that the maid? Oh man, it's locked. Open it. What? Wow, I got hardcore denied. Denied. That's crazy. That is actually crazy. Order of service from the recruit's funeral. M did a gracious recitation of the Requiem by Robert Louis Stevenson. Some poem by some guy.
Pretty tense out there.
A diplomatic crisis will do that. Today was rough.
Hello?
How are you holding up?
You needed to show me something. Who's the lady?
Oh, you don't recognize Agent Roth? I believe you shared an Aston Martin. Charlotte Annabelle Roth, Senior Operational Officer at the DGSE headquarters in Paris.
You can't be serious.
She didn't look like that.
Nice lady. Retires next year to spend time with her grandchildren.
Who was the woman then?
That's what I'd like to find out.
Oh, okay. Okay, makes sense. I was like, huh?
Any match on the blonde twins?
Nico and Tero Murto. Assassin duo from Tampere, Finland. Highly adept at unarmed combat, improvisation, and social
It's always the
infiltration.
Finns, man.
These are ruthless operators, James. Ice-cold killers.
I know. I was there.
And also beat the shit out of them.
Any news on Ronson?
They'll be keeping her in an artificial coma until the brain swelling is under control. She's not out of the woods yet, but doctors are cautiously optimistic.
And that?
Gone to grounds. Didn't even report him for debrief. He'll resurface once he's ready, but if he doesn't want to be found, I strongly suspect we won't.
The Finns were hired by the Danish and paid by the Nordics. What? By the but paid by everyone? What the heck?
Did you manage to ID the marks I fought at the airfield?
We did. They're all independent contractors. Usual suspects from the global PMC circuit. They'll work for anybody with a thick enough wallet.
I'm not
009 was
murderous.
just their latest employer.
And they're
Take
lost.
that back. I'm not murderous.
Ready for that mission brief? What you got for me?
Come, let's have a look.
If I want to
Not
have a
going
TV
lie,
screen like
you
this at
have
home.
got your work cut out
I don't know where I would fit it.
009.
It would be pretty cool.
After he escaped Slovakia, we tracked Bond's watch to a field outside of the Syrian village, Jub al-Uthman, where the unregistered cargo plane was abandoned. A wide Thayer sweep
They
picked up
should
his
let
trail
me fly a
36
plane.
hours later in the Turkish province of
I'll be
Şanlıurfa.
cool.
From here, he embarked on a complex route, eventually bringing him to Egypt, where we lost his trail for good.
Oh, can we go pyramids?
However, despite significant effort being put into obscuring transport payments, Thayer managed to pin 2 of the chartered private jets to the Pirate King Bavma. Yes,
Pirate
you heard me
King.
right. Pirate King.
And
What?
what do we
We're
have
playing
on
the
this Bavma?
Assassin's Creed Black Flag
Abducted by militants
sequel.
at the age of 10, along with his little sister. Trained as a child soldier until age 12, when
Yeah.
Bavma turned on his captors, killing 5 and escaping. Spent half a decade looking for his sister, to no avail. At age 17, he entered the world of piracy. For the next 2 decades, he rose like a shooting star, turning random endeavors into a well-organized international business empire. All culminating in Mauritania, when he claimed a ship graveyard as his kingdom.
Aleph. That's the main black market hub on the African continent. Major League Weapons Bazaar, if I'm not mistaken.
Indeed, and with the clientele to match. Aleph is a cesspool of military and PMC personnel, rubbing shoulders with rebel groups and criminal organizations alike.
And how does all that connect to 009?
That's the thing. It doesn't. Which is probably why he managed to stay invisible for more than a decade. However, with the new intel, things are starting to line up.
Seems like lots
Considering
of
the
bad
amount put up to facilitate 009's escape, we have reason to believe that he is part of Bavma's
makes
inner
sense.
circle.
I thought I recognized.
Aleph is most likely where he's been hiding all along.
We should just send a ginormous
Go to
shipment of
Aleph.
Lego there, so they all
Find
step on it
009 and bring him
surrender.
back. Everything depends on your success.
What? Am I driving the
pressure.
car? Hello? Oh, I'm no passenger princess. Out of the way!
Rise and shine.
We're
almost
I said,
Want to do donut
Wake me
or
when
do
we get
donut?
to a
Yeah,
left.
okay, wait, I did not do it. Okay, I can't
When
do
we're
donuts.
almost at 11.
While driving
Not a
again.
morning person, are we?
Just drive.
Look at my tracks in the sand. Oh shit, there was another car. That's great. Woo!
Wrong way.
Ah shit. Okay, he doesn't have the patience for this.
Just
Okay,
knocking him out.
Sorry. I was just testing the gears. My driving was being banger in this game. Okay, the driving is being the best part so far. Why can't I go
Mind if I pop the
faster?
radio on.
Why?
Blend in.
You don't need a radio to do that.
Right. No, that's what the eye patches and the wooden legs are for.
It's kind of funny when you're driving the wrong way and they give you like sassy commentary though.
Take us back to a left.
Oh shit. Okay,
See,
sorry.
never trust the GPS.
I'm not touching my mouse. Never get in a car with valve drive. What? I would be such a good driver. Woo! Water! I think I would be a Giga driver. How dare you?
How do you want to play this once we're inside?
009 is bound to be paranoid. That makes him dangerous. He's expecting us
This
to make
nice,
a move after Slovakia.
smooth
Not
turn.
us,
Oh shit, there's.
somebody else.
It's fine.
Correct.
See?
He'll be ready.
Why
So
was he
must we.
honking at me? I had
But
it
to
all
answer
under
your question,
control.
once we get inside, we need to get some FaceTime with Bavna. He's the one who'll lead us to 009.
Whee!
Not getting past that.
I didn't hit anything this
a
time
right.
round.
And
You're
if
right.
Bavma isn't an option.
I'll let you know.
Yeah, there apparently some people crashed over there. Oh, okay, now
I know you don't want me here.
we're taking a little mountain road.
And I know what you think
oh,
of me.
shit. I don't know what the hell this is.
Insufferable, immature.
Well, I did not
else.
decide that
So
we were
you
supposed
were
to drive this
listening
way.
back at
This
it.
is not on me.
It's the first time for everything, eh, Bond?
I'm not allowed into bumper cars, but I rock in bumper cars. What are you talking about? The real crime here is they're not letting me go faster. Past never dies. There's a lot of boats. There's a lot of boats.
You owe me a chance.
Why?
If I hadn't followed my hunchback in Slovakia, more people would have died.
Dude,
We
get
both
out of the
know that.
way! That
Just
guy
stop
was
trying to
driving
cut
like
me
a
off at the knees every
lunatic.
chance you get.
I'll think about it.
I should be going faster. It was too easy. Too freaking easy. That's why they don't let me go faster.
Over there.
Oh man,
Gents,
but I could have done
heads
it.
Bavma's
Could've gone
heli is
faster.
inbound.
Copy that, Moneypenny. Heading inside.
On a penny.
Stop touching your ear.
What?
Yeah, true. Don't touch your ear, dude.
Stop touching your bloody ear.
You realize how many bad drivers are until you have a license yourself? Bro. I've seen bad drivers in town, I know.
Yes, boss.
Damn. They're staring me out. Wait, why does that guy look like that guy?
Well, this place never changes.
Is this where the unofficial party is?
Welcoming committee.
I see them,
Rave time?
and they see us.
Out of your mind if you think I'm going in there alone.
Okay. Sorry. Please keep your guns
What kind of security
pointed
can we
in another
expect?
direction.
We'll have eyes on us, no doubt. Locals, dealers, Bavma's men. Try not to draw attention to yourself.
Me? Never.
This is not a horror game.
It worked when you bought it. What you do with it after is not my problem.
Ooh. Hello, the food though.
Out the
What?
pretty boy.
Dude, I will fuck you up. I with the food. Oh man.
Over here. Ammo included.
I don't even know where he went now. Bro, I just came for the food.
Hey, over here.
Why does he want to talk to me?
Very clean. Bolt action custom barrel. That thing punches through armor like it's paper. If you're after something with more kick, you'll need to hit the auction. I hear they have.
I don't have enough money to buy his
Suit
gun,
yourself.
unfortunately.
Come on over. Come, look. Come over.
What are you
here.
selling?
I have pills for pain, energy, sleep, or even the best kinds of dreams. Whatever you need, I have or can get. Don't be shy. Come and buy. Blues, reds, yellows, whatever you
Hey,
enjoy.
red pill or blue pill, chat?
Come back and see me if you change your mind.
You won't find any better tobacco.
The sweet aromatic blend is undeniable.
Cigars! Whoa, Cuban cigars!
Not for me, thanks.
Bro, is there anything like, you know, where's where are they selling the chocolate? This guy's watching some freaking illegal fighting match.
You deaf, tourist.
We said easy.
Oh, sorry.
Not looking for trouble.
I just wanted to go into the thing.
asshole.
Oh, man. Dude, you ruined your own thing. That's not on me. Oh, for fuck's sake. Oh, I threw something at someone. That guy got electrocuted. Ah, take the bottle to the head. Whoa, the guys are cheering me on. Let's go.
They must have been the undercard.
And this guy is...
You could make money with those feasts.
Yeah, that's right, my man.
Over here.
He was like, you can make
How's
money
not
with those
drawing
fists.
attention to yourself,
yeah.
Looking at
You
something.
started it.
Market's this way.
Come on over, sir. Got a girlfriend in every city? Then come over here and pick up a phone for each one. I'll do you a better deal than anyone here.
Need to relax, wake up, or maybe leave the planet.
What are you?
It's for my sponsorship, bro.
So stop wasting time and come on over and taste.
Clearly a people person.
Ooh, we're back at
Rogue
food.
PMC outfit. Those boys?
Ah, this is so tasty. Oh, sorry, ma'ams. Oh, man, I want the food. Oh, there's this heli.
So this is a left.
The cesspool of the Sahara.
Bet they don't put that in the guidebook.
We're in the lion's den, Bond.
there's
Everyone here is a
lions?
threat.
I don't
So
see any
watch your
lions
back.
here.
Bond, up there.
People on the left,
You don't think I should eat the food? Why not? I get a bad tummy.
our
Saying I can't handle it.
depends on you, the traders, the beating heart of this city. All we have asked in exchange
Is this
for
a
your
public
protection
execution?
and a place at our table is but a small token of appreciation.
Oh, they're stealing all your...
Tariq here does not agree with that sentiment. He will...
Thank you for following. Look, London.
No. He believes he should not have to pay his share. And for that, he must be punished.
I feel like punished is like not a punishment, it's just dead. I don't think this is gonna end so good for the guy.
He tells me there's a child,
instead.
a girl. He fears for her life. She needs medication, the expensive kind. That is where his contributions went. Our protection is for the care of everyone in our great city of steel and sand. Is it not? Men, women, and the children. What kind of monsters would we be if we denied this child the care she requires?
Ah, what's the catch?
What kind of man would he be if he did not fight for her care? He would be no kind of man at all. Let it be known that while in the bosom of Aleph, the child shall want for nothing from this moment on.
Oh, that's good, but he's gonna get freaking off though. Holy. The bad guys are always ruthless. Wasn't expecting the beheading though.
Bring him to the girls.
Into the girls. Oh, he probably has some freaking
You know
lion.
what they say about paradise, Bond? Watch out for the snakes.
This is not a snake. The man had a sword.
After watching that performance, I think it's clear Ali is our man. Shouldn't take too much to twist his arm.
Let's go twist it. I know
You're
some
gonna
people
twist
don't
some
agree with his
arms.
methods, but say what you want about him. He really keeps these
Oh, I can't stir any
It's a lot
shit.
of work, but no,
I don't remember which one was the laser and which one was the
Go and have a word with
proximity mine. The icons look the freaking same.
You had Bavka. He wasn't stealing from us. Or
Hi,
from any
dude.
tourist at 12 o'clock. Here for the auction?
Absolutely.
Yes. Invitation and 100K.
What?
Date, are you? What do I need 100 grand for?
Best timer? Of course you are. It gets you through the door and into the auction.
Yeah, does anyone have 100 grand to spare? Maybe just like a small loan.
How'd that go?
How do you think it went?
Well, you're still in one piece, so better than I expected.
It's an auction. We're not getting inside or near Bakard Ali
All
without an
loan
invite
needed.
and $100,000.
Of course.
How do you want to play this?
Split up. I'll work the invites, you source the cash.
How am I supposed to get
find 100 grand out here in the desert?
Exactly.
what?
Asking the important
Luck.
questions here.
Charm. Isn't that how you've gotten things done in the past?
Yes.
100,000.
Mind yourself.
Right. First, the nearest spot I can take my pants off because I don't see how we're gonna do this otherwise. That's crazy.
Need to get into that auction.
Well, yeah, no shit, but how are you gonna get them? Oh.
Money Penny, I need $100,000.
Okay.
You know I can't do that, James.
Looks like I'm getting my hands dirty then.
He even said he's gonna get his hands dirty.
Come, talk to
My
the
bad.
Mala and let's make a deal.
I need to make some money. Fast.
Don't we all? And if it's money you need to make in LF, you've come to the right place. I'm Nirmala. What do you want to know?
Opportunities in the
Anything
market.
out here worth chasing?
Had someone come by earlier trying to buy weapons. Wanted to pay in crypto. Told him to get lost. Crypto's only good for the auction. It's useless out in the market.
Know where I can find them?
Saw him over by the electronics pushers earlier. Just go through the tunnel right behind you to get to it. You'll find him somewhere around there.
What about you? Must be something you want that I can help you with.
There is this one thing. Aden. He runs a cup scam. Flashy little setup. Always
go
a big crowd
beat some
gathered round.
scammer up.
He's offering up a red jewel as a prize. The jewel of Jahari.
Let me guess. You'd like to get your hands on it.
Lost it in a bet to him. I want it back. Get it for me and I'll make it worth your while. You'll find him next to the shoe stall to the right of the fight pit.
Fight, 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 fight.
Got anything else for me?
Keep your eyes open and your ears sharper, handsome. This place is full of opportunities. Especially if you're willing to take a few risks.
Okay, I wanna go.
See you
I wanna
again,
go find
handsome.
the scammer.
Alright, who's next? Got
We're not taking the tunnel. We're gonna go back to the fighting.
I can take it off your
It
hands.
was this way.
I buy guilt and sell regret.
To the right of the
make a deal.
pits. Wait, we're.
Fresh parts straight from the pile-up on the autobahn.
Oh, I thought he was scamming here. But wait, I want to eavesdrop on these people.
Where is Barnes, anyway?
Inside, second floor.
Any word from the buyer?
No. He's supposed to call Forsted on the burner when he's at the container yard.
It's very
Listened to him
casual,
during the
like.
briefing earlier.
Mate, I was at the pit watching the hammer do his thing.
Mm-hmm.
Moneypenny, I need you to run a Thea suite for me on a PMC outfit called Scorpius. Need to know why they're in town.
What are you up to?
Just pulling at the string.
Ah, okay. Where is this cup stealer? Or no, a scammer? Oh, there he is. I see him. I got this
You know you want
easy.
All right. I'll bite. What's the catch?
No catch. Just guess correctly and win this. Jahari. What many people consider to be one of the most prized jewels here in Aleph. Trust me, you walk away with this, your life changes forever, my friend.
Is that so?
Well,
It's the truth.
He's
And
gonna
all you
cheat.
have to do
He's gonna be a
is guess
cheater.
correctly.
What? I need 3,500 just to gamble with him. Oh my god.
Step right up. Easy money, easy win.
We need to go talk to the crypto guy first, maybe. What the hell? I've never felt so poor in a game before. Oh?
Never seen any gallery looks fun.
Mon Dieu. What the heck? Wait, I'm so lost. I mean, I'm not lost, obviously, because that would be silly. Oh, here we go. Here's the tunnel. Please ignore me.
She looked like she just stepped out of the hotel.
And the pole dance. Yeah, basically.
That's why.
Where is this guy? I mean, I need to do more eavesdropping.
You'll only find the best electronics.
We need to secure those weapons. That's why we're here.
Whoa, South Africans. Okay, where?
I've got something over here that belongs in your grip. And no, not that. Get away from me.
What? I thought you were the weapons dealer.
Feel like looking for something to go with that fancy shirt of yours. I think I have just the thing. The Osato 8 SMG. Fresh shipment.
I need a gun to go with the fancy
I'm good.
shirts. Yeah.
Brought my own. And it does the job.
Then you should go see Basim at the shooting gallery. Try your hand at winning some of that
Whoa,
big prize.
shooting gallery.
Just follow the weapon stalls and you'll find them right behind you.
Oh, now we're talking.
Maybe I will. Thanks, Yellow.
Good luck, tourist.
Forest. Oh, my freaking forest.
Come on over and try some of these shooters.
I told you.
I
You
see.
will get your money as soon as I have it.
I see a target range.
250? Have you lost your mind?
Win
Look at that.
respect and Basim's big prize.
All right, give me the spiel.
No
prize.
spiel here, my friend. Just you, that gun, and a big pile of cash.
How much do I need?
All you have
I
to
need
do is hit all the
3,000.
targets.
Mother effer.
I'm good for now.
Come and take your best shot at winning Basim's big, beautiful prize.
Okay.
They say money can't buy respect.
Wait, I need to track the freaking. Oh my god. Jesus Christ. Buyer carrying crypto. As seen near the electronics stall. Electronics. This is electronics.
SSD, but no STDs.
SPD.
Need to get through. Let me think, please.
It is that guy.
Zara, you told me the deal was locked in place.
No,
you
I
said
didn't.
you could secure the weapons for the cause with the money on the crypto wallet. Now you're telling me it's a no-go. We don't have hard currency. You knew that. No. Don't try again. It'll make us look weak.
The man
I need to
doesn't
call
have
Andrew.
hard currency though.
He's got contacts out here. Maybe we can find a way to
What's that
convert
gonna
that crypto to cash in a hurry.
That's good. Yeah, I need
Just
cash.
sit tight and wait for my call. And do not let that wallet out of your sight.
I need to steal his
I
wallet.
need you to track a phone for me. I'm looking at the caller right now.
You'll need to hack the phone first.
Oh
Then I'll
shit.
be able to lock onto the signal.
I can do that.
I can do that. Wait. How do I do that? Right, now I remember it. Now we have to follow him. Crap. It's okay, he won't notice us. So just don't attract any attention, right?
Listen, they're not fighting. The locals won't touch crypto, and we don't have 100 grand, let alone an invite, to get us into that auction. Yolandi said they looked at her like she was holding monopoly money when she showed them the drive. They want cash, Andrew. Period.
Piss off,
Do you
dude!
know how hard it
Piss
was
off!
to get that
I'm
together?
hacking!
It took me a year to skim it off the pension pool, plus 10% of it to have it fed through 4 wallets to make sure it was clean. Do you know how much of a ball ache that was for me to get something like that done?
Ah!
Hey, Tony.
Need a way to convince him.
Get the fuck out of the way!
Okay. Honestly, you can't write this shit. I'm walking around
closer.
Oh my god! No shit, dude.
to level a city or flip a small government, and I can't even buy a bloody
Signal.
bullet.
Move closer.
My dude, I
told you,
Get closer.
You're a tough one to crack.
I need to throw something at him.
This won't work.
I don't have signal. Get closer.
Mother effer.
Real world money in a hurry.
No, that's not gonna fucking
No
work.
signal. Get closer.
There's something I can distract him with. I don't know, maybe that.
Signal.
Is it gonna go kaboom? Oh, he's coming back out now. Really? After I freaking did that? There's no way, man.
Missing here.
Hey, Tony.
Crazy.
Pinging the location of the caller to your Q watch.
You're a
Hi,
star.
I
Billy.
know. Always nice to be reminded.
Welcome. Hope you're having a great weekend. Thank you very much for lurking.
Hey, watch it.
Those are my prizes.
Okay, shit. I'm supposed to follow the signal of this caller. Am I going the right way? I think so.
Hey, you over there.
Are you really telling me that machine ran
4 of them, and all are
I mean, that's the shooting range, right? Yeah. Ah, crap, wrong way.
Little overdressed for this place.
Here we are. What?
You're telling me it's $100
We bailed the
for a cup of coffee?
Yes.
Not distracted. Oh, I need to
Here in
pocket
LF.
her.
Very rare and very smooth.
I didn't ask for the finest coffee in LF. I just asked for a coffee.
Crap, I'm out of batteries.
You ordered it, I brewed it, now you pay me. Whoa.
These machines have a life expectancy of 1 week.
Why not take a look?
Oh, I'm
Sorry, that was
such
my
a good
fault.
pickpocket.
Moneypenny?
Here.
Crypto wallet. Any chance you can crack it?
No.
It's so smooth,
signal's
right?
too
10
weak.
out of 10.
Unless. Satellite images show a makeshift cell tower nearby. If you
Cell
can find
tower?
that tower and get close enough to it, I should be able to get in.
On it.
That's great. Where the heck is the cell tower, though?
Wait, we could set up something on the other side.
I think we need to track that. Oh, it is tracked. Okay.
So that we are just fast.
I need to get up. I need to Assassin's Creed some to get to the higher levels.
Want a speaker louder than your mother-in-law?
Or maybe
Come
not.
talk to me.
Scusi. What? I can't go this way.
Big as my fist. I'm not kidding. It has to be worth a small fortune.
So, maybe I can.
Waiting around like that in this place will tell you that, mate. Maybe we should leave.
Surely no one's gonna think it's weird that I'm here.
They're completely insane. I told you not to get
Scusi coming through. Nothing dodgy going on here.
And when the light hit it,
Casa de Bavma.
This place is actually pretty cool.
You
Holy.
should see this place, Moneypenny. They've turned a shipwreck into an apartment complex.
Yeah.
I've never seen anything like it.
So we're gonna be really easy for me to get lost.
Clearly. This is prime beachfront real estate.
Oh shit, what the hell? Trespassing. Monka. Quiet. Push your mush. I want to throw it at him. What? He did not stay down. Monka. It's fine. It's okay. It's all good. How many more people are there?
So
I want to throw. Oh no, there's 2 of them.
That beach caught me. I knew things were going to get messy.
Okay, how about... Oh shit, why there's so many of them? What the hell?
Yeah, crew went quick. Passengers not so much.
We might have to... We might need a different tactic here.
Don't think he got far.
Oh, for what? $1,000, some phones and a few laptops. Not good.
Hopefully next time it's better.
I don't know what that did. Hello?
Don't worry about that.
What the?
What?
Ah shit!
Wonder what it was.
That didn't go very well. You know what? Fuck it.
Huh?
Yeah, take him down. Yeah, take that. The bottle to the face. Hey, you know what? That was easy. It's good. It's fine. Worry not. James Bond on duty. I'm such a I love I can throw people or throw things at people. It's like the best thing ever. Oh, I should have asked if they wanted a beer.
There won't be a next time.
Boy, mate. You want a... Oh, shit. You want a beer? Oh, there's nothing for me to throw here.
Between what I'm making the ring and when Bevma pays, I'll be able to get onto pair in about 6 months. Where are you going? What?
Oh, they can't see me. Oh,
Let's have a look.
Did
you do something to them?
Oh, crap.
All right, take it easy.
Oh, the guy's a gun!
Hey,
Over here.
Oh crap. Yeah, take that. Oh yeah! Oh, it wasn't even hard. Man, 3 punches and the guy just went down. What the wuss. Up we go. Ah, exactly. Punch hard enough. Who the heck needs stealth anyway?
I have eyes on the relay tower. Making my way up to it now.
Wait, it's so far away.
Keep me posted.
The heck? Can we go this way?
5 AKs,
Found a shortcut, guys. It's fine.
An RPG with 3 rounds, 4 SAR 80s, and 6 Docker FTT 33s.
Oh, this might be... I mean, maybe... Wait, what was my plan now? Okay, wait, there was no plan. Oh, shit. Oh, boy. Oh, shit.
What are you doing here? Relax. Take it easy. I don't want any trouble.
You are not going anywhere.
I think there was only 2 of them. Ah! Yeah, take that. Oh, crap. Oh, crap. Oh, crap. There's what? Wait. I wasn't paying attention. Ah, fuck. Wait. I got distracted by the other guys on the back. Oh, crap. I actually thought that he fell down. I didn't realize he was still punching me. I thought I took him down after I kneed him in the face. Because the other guys fell so fast. It's bullshit. Oh my god.
Moneypenny?
Here.
Judge
Crypto
Dredd.
wallet. Any chance you can crack it?
No, signal's too weak.
Man. It's okay, guys. I have a plan. Don't
Satellite
worry.
images show a makeshift cell tower nearby. If you can find that tower and get close enough to it, I should be able to get in.
On it. I have
I
eyes on the relay
have
tower.
a plan.
Making my way up to it now.
Okay, keep me posted.
I don't know what my plan is, but I think it's a good plan. Maybe I can drop cat. Hello? Are you gonna... Oh,
What about his
faster?
mind? Is he coming with us? We could really use him on this.
You looking for some? Are you stupid? Hide away, dead man.
How could he see me? How? How is this even possible? Please explain. Yeah. Okay. It's over. This is bullshit. I'm just saying.
Watch out!
I mean, come on. It wasn't like he was supposed to see me. Is there anyone else up here? Oh shit, there was more people here actually.
Let's see. Damn it!
Hello? You gonna come here? I can't grab him. Oh, there we go. Nice. Smack. Easy. Swap cover. Oh, nice. But we got them. Okay, how do I drop cat onto this guy? Because that would be amazing. Wait, let me try... What does this one do? Where did he go? Did he just die? Oh shit, he died. What the fuck? Bro, Mo, he's out. And I think that's the door I need to go through. So I'm so glad the other guy didn't notice. There's something really bugged. It was it's so easy. First time ease.
I'm guessing whatever it is you're up to over there is related to the expense account you called me about.
That's right. I need what's on this wallet.
For what, exactly?
Funding international terrorism, of course.
Just be careful, James.
Where did it sneak? Can you jump up there? Is that too... That's too... Okay. Hello, Spell. How are you today? Oh, I keep on forgetting we can shimmy up the drain pipes. Having a good weekend so far. Full. Kick. I don't want to kick. Crap. This is the only thing I can do. There's might be bad people behind the door. Oh, för helvete. Brutes are powerful fighters that are only vulnerable after they attack. Oh, great. Alright, I can't dodge that one. Oh shit. Ah! Oh! What the? Ah! What? I dodged that! How did I die? Man, this guy has no HP pool. It's too realistic. One punch, I'm down. A blank steg. Oh man. How the heck did that happen? Okay. Okay. Oh wait, that was the not dodge one. Oh shit. I can't see shit! Helvete! Ah! But I was taking him down. That's bullshit. Yo, thank you so much for the 7 streak spell. The brutes. I'm gonna use a proximity mine on him. Because this is bullshit. I can't even use my gun. I mean, that might attract attention. I don't think I can use my gun anyway. What the? Where did you come from?
I'm here for the darts. Tranquilizers, not pub ones. You got them?
There's nothing like that here.
Never mind. I'll be on my way. Don't get up.
That's how I play the game. Yeah. Easy. Oh, you guys don't play like that? Can you play? Whoa, you guys, you don't have to be so mean. You don't have to be so mean about it. Damn. I would just say that.
That's where I need to go. The cell tower.
It was there and I was like pew pew, you know? It was giga play.
Yeah, this seems smart.
You have the same amount of HP on heart. Oh really? Okay. Oh, I'm trespassing. Much trespassing. But you know what? There's no one here.
Just jump.
Why is he yelling at me to jump? I mean, we're working on it, dude. But yeah. Ah. I feel like our hands would hurt a lot for doing this.
Easy does it. Easy does it.
I guess we follow the arrows. Arrows are good.
Gravity's just a suggestion.
Gravity's just a suggestion. Lol.
At the tower.
Perfect. Stay where you are.
Yeah. Not going anywhere.
I'm in. Disabled the password on the wallet, so you shouldn't have any trouble accessing the 50 grand on there.
Thanks, Moneypenny.
It's great, but it's crypto. Wait, it counts as 50,000?
Enough money to get into the auction.
Rich. Okay, we can go gamba everything away now. Oh my god, it's happening. I'm gonna go gamba. Big over to town this afternoon, stop with some lights, start an engine, my bike.
Piece of cake.
Wait, is it good? That's a kickstart in the middle of the road. Oh my god, I would have died. I would just be like down a hole somewhere. Where that happens, well. Yeah, totally.
Afternoon,
awkward.
ladies. This wouldn't be the
Uh,
way to the Copacabana, would it?
why did the ladies have guns? We just want to have a good time. What's with the metal? What's with the freaking cold hard steel? Can't we just can we talk about this at least? Yeah, I don't think there's no nonsense from those ladies. Holy. Be pretty ladies and everyone just takes up their guns.
Just dropping in.
Hi, can I have your food? Looks tasty.
Come on over and try it for yourself.
Even said I could come over and try it for myself.
Bond, how are we doing? Any closer to getting us in that auction?
50%
Well, I don't know about you, but I'm getting into crypto.
I don't want to know. Just call me when you have the money.
I mean, I haven't killed a lot of people so far.
You bailed the Irish one out of a substantial
I'm
gambling
taking down people, but
French
takedowns,
one was
they're
doing
still
something she
alive, they're
shouldn't have been
breathing.
doing on the
That's fine.
dock until you made a bit
Okay,
of
I want to go Gamba now. Where the heck was that?
Do we? Are you really telling me that
Do
machine?
you do 007 things in this game? You mean shoot people? Yes, you can. I want to try the shooting range. I'm gonna scam myself probably.
Come on.
Can I scum save if I lose?
Alright, give me the spiel.
No spiel here, my friend. Just you, that gun,
Oh,
and a big pile of
those
cash.
things.
All you have
I
to
don't
do
know.
is hit all the
I mean, yeah,
targets.
he did have some. Yeah, he did with someone.
I'll play.
All right, here we go. Remember, you need to hit all the targets.
What targets? Oh my god, this thing is rigged, bro. The mouse is like.
Lucky shot. Do that again.
The mouse is just wrong.
Looks impressed. Very nice shot.
Clean shot.
You can't do that again.
Ah, shit!
Look at that. I won.
I won!
Tourist, you think I hand anything over to you?
Hello, stop scam.
Pay him. Rules are rules.
Yeah,
I
that's
was
right.
about to.
Pay
Here,
up.
take it.
How much am I getting?
That really is one big, beautiful prize. Gentlemen,
How much do we get? Ooh,
Not bad, James.
30,000. Not
bad
bad.
at all.
Can I play again?
Getting there with the auction fee.
I don't think I'm allowed to play again.
Almost.
We had to go Gamba. We had to go find the guy. Where was the guy with the where was the Gamba guy? Yeah, I forgot. I think it was in here somewhere. Thank you for lurking! And yeah, I hope you figure out what is wrong with the bike.
At the gym, eh?
Was he here somewhere? Oh man, I don't remember where he was. Maybe I can track him again. So bad at this. The jewel. There we go. There.
Come on by. I said that so fast.
Sorry, Scusi. Coming through.
Tourist, come over here.
If someone says 8 tourists, come on. Ah, that guy's peeing in the corner!
Supposed to know he was going up against the hammer.
We are in big trouble here.
Just right in the sand. Like, nah, man.
He won't. He'll do what he did to Tariq and parade us around.
Oh, I can't go this way. That was a dead end. Really, I had to see that guy peeing for nothing.
Move. Take it easy, will you?
Free.
Tourist, over here.
I'm not gonna talk to you. You sound scammy. Like, tourist, over here.
Hey, you.
Oh, here we go.
Tourist. Your lucky streak starts.
All right.
Okay.
I'll bite.
They
What's the
think I'm an
catch?
easy
No
catch,
catch.
but
Just guess correctly
we're gonna win this.
and win this.
I stopped to
Jahari,
gawk at
what
him.
many people consider to be one of the most prized
We're used
jewels
to seeing
here
guys
in Aleph.
standing like that.
Trust me, you walk away with this, your life changes forever, my friend.
Okay, chat.
So,
You better
it's the truth.
keep an eye on the right cup
And all you
here.
have to do is guess correctly.
I'm gonna blame you if we guess wrong.
You know
Gotcha?
what?
I'm feeling lucky.
The tourist is feeling lucky, everyone. All right, then. Here we go. Remember, eyes on the jewel.
Okay, my eyes are already feeling fuzzy. Wait, where did he put it? He put it in the middle one, right? Okay. Okay, it's middle. It's gonna be really hard. Oh shit, right. Mid. Left. Left, mid. Right. Mid, left. Mid. The mid. It's a trick question. I think it lagged a little bit. It jumped, but I'm pretty sure it was mid.
Middle cut.
It's like he lagged. No, he's cheating. It was lagging though. It did jump, but I'm telling you, he cheated. 100% he cheated. Can we punch him?
You won't find any tricks here. Just fast hands and fair play. Hey, you. Want to make some easy money?
Everyone wants easy. Everyone wants easy money. 100% the guy was cheating. So cheating.
Come on, people. Don't be shy. Step up and give a dance game
It's the
a try.
easiest in the game. What are you talking about? Man, rigged. Wait, what other things could I do?
You want to play?
Oh, Scorpius, right. There was some dude I had to talk to. That guy was cheating. 100%. But it also lagged, I swear. There's a piece of... Why can't I punch him or something?
One big beautiful jewel that
Or
will
like
change your
pickpocket
life.
him or something? Because I mean, he's... What happens if I talk to him again? Is it just the same dialogue?
Let's give it another go.
All right.
No.
You know the rules.
Hey.
Guess the cup correctly and walk away with
Okay, so
the
we should just
jewel of Jahari.
guess where we don't see. So if it's mid again, we should guess left or right. I know I want to punch him in the face. Why can't I just punch him? But I can't, unfortunately.
Let's do this.
The only thing I can think of is just picking the one, like, that is not where it is, if that makes sense. Right, mid, left, mid, right, mid, left. Mid again. Mid again! Last time he put... I don't think... Maybe it doesn't matter. Maybe it's just never on him. Well, I know it's mid, but he's cheating. So we can't pick mid again. We have to pick something else. I don't understand what the hell Ian is on about. What do you mean think? Ian, you're fucking confusing me a lot. What did you not do? I haven't tried punching him in the face yet. I don't think I can win like this, actually. I think I need to intimidate him or... Oh. What the fuck? Okay, so when he cheats, can I bust him for it now or like what? Because I mean, I can't use any of my thingies. Hangton, what's up? How are you?
Middle cut?
What? I don't understand. How did you do that?
No catch, eh?
Oh.
Jewel. Arden. Hand it over.
No! No way! You cheated! You set me up!
Give me the jewel. Is
I mean,
there a problem?
technically, I didn't
No problem,
cheat.
gentlemen. In fact, my new friend here was just about to let me collect my winnings. Isn't that right, Arden?
Yeah, that's
Cat,
right.
how are you doing?
Go on, take it.
I can feel my life changing already.
I can feel my life change. Whoa, cat.
I should take this to Namala. See what it's worth to her.
Okay, she better give me 30,000. Otherwise, I'm gonna scream. What are they cheering me on? I don't know, maybe. I don't think they're cheering me on, maybe. Hey, how's your weekend? Welcome back.
Brother.
Come for the pistol.
Ooh, ice cream! Pistachio ice cream is my favorite. Oh my god, that's my favorite ice cream. How did they know that? Or chocolate as well, but pistachio and chocolate. Can I go through?
Come this way.
Fair
enough.
There. Oh, because it was Scorpius. Never mind. Wrong, tracking the wrong
Must
one.
be something I can use to convince him.
Original auto
I actually have
parts,
pistachio
the
ice
best
cream in my
deals
freezer. I might have it this evening. Taking it easy today. A very nice nap. Oh, I also had a nap earlier. Let's go. Nap time. Where did she? Oh, she's over here. Where am I going? Ma'am, I have it.
Peacock?
Peacock?
It's the chef.
Oh.
So, what can I do for you this time?
Somebody ordered the Jewel of Jahari.
You got it back for me.
I got it back for you.
And I said I'd pay. Here. You earned it.
If I win 30,000 from a shooting range, you better give me 30,000 for a
he'll get over it.
super rare, one of a lifetime jewel.
See you again, handsome. After something specific.
Oh, nice.
Greenway, I have the money.
I was gonna accuse her of being a scammer.
Pay up and get inside.
Yay!
Let's get inside and find our lead.
We don't have the invite though. Did you fix the invite, Greenway? need an invitation as well as the 100 grand. Imagine how many chocolates I could buy for this instead of going to some.
You took your time.
in
Got a
the
little tied up
Sahara
mingling with the
Desert.
locals.
Pay the man, Bond.
Here we are. Cash and crypto.
He's like, no, I don't take crypto. Okay, good. We're gonna crash out.
Go on through.
If it plays, you live. If it sparks, you don't. Your choice.
And we could retire with this kind of money. No, we couldn't. But want a really nice fat holiday. If we didn't fail the cups one more time, we'd have to go to the fighting pit. And we all know I would win the fighting pits anyway. Whoa, this is suit here. Same.
Just give me a
More
sec.
suits.
I need more time.
Okay. Sorry. Go, you go. Go, dude, go. Thank you for the follow. Happy weekend.
No pressure. Just the difference between music on
My hair
or your
smells like-
brains on the wall.
I'm trying.
Follow me, please.
Follow me. Yeah, we paid 100 grand to get shot in the freaking cargo hold of a ship.
Quite the operation your boss has here.
Feels good, man.
Whatever your needs, my friend, we have it.
If you become
you want, we
lightheaded
can
from
help you over
thirst,
to a
feel
small
free to
country.
pass out.
For the right price.
Thank you for the hydrate. Didn't think I had a glass, did you? Well, I do.
Oh, would you look at that?
Voila.
My kind of trouble.
She certainly is.
Whee!
Jaguar Type 00. Part of Bavma's special collection.
A new model in a room full of relics.
That's one
Ring the
hell
bell,
of a
Keep talking like that. You might wind
square-shaped
up buried
car.
out here.
Worth it.
Through here.
Can we steal it? Can we just take the car instead?
You'd think a place like this would have been shut down by now.
Control the chaos, control the flow, Bond. Keep Bulmer in play, you always have eyes on the game. Bond,
Whoa! That's a crazy auction. What?
take a look at those markings.
Serbian. You weren't kidding when you said
Look
Bavma's
at
connections ran deep.
That's why MI6 continues to let him operate. Here we go.
These auctions.
Welcome,
Rhino horn. Pangolin scales. Oh my god.
So we can begin the
They
auction.
butchered a pangolin.
While some
That's
of you
not
have
cool.
been here before, I see some fresh faces amongst our buyers. So, humor me while I go over our simple yet strict rules. 1. All bids must pass through the polygraph.
Damn.
2. Should you fail the polygraph, you will be removed from the auction and forbidden to enter Aleph again.
Well, at least we know what the polygraph is for.
Oh.
Lastly, bids are bound by blood. There are no retractions. Now, a quick technical trial. Place your hand on the polygraph machine in front of you. A truth, if you please. Miss Bahan.
मुझे उस आदमी से घृणा है।
Yes, thank you for gifting us up. Enjoy your badge.
Turn,
Thank you, thank
Mr.
you.
Konyevich.
I am Nikola Konyevich.
Good. Mr. Leung, if you please.
Zhang Leung. I represent the Three Storms clan.
Three
And
Storms
now to one of our
clan.
newer faces.
Oh, I had
Go
pizza for
ahead,
dinner
please,
yesterday. Banger.
Mr.
Easy now.
Oh, Bond. James Bond. Okay.
Call me James. I'm just here for the hors d'oeuvres and free drinks.
Dial it down.
Excellent.
Oh, be serious.
Now that we've gotten the formalities
thank you,
out of
Ian.
the way, we
James
begin
Bond.
with an opening
Rabbit,
bid from
rabbit.
our new guests.
Rabbit.
Gentlemen, the bid is yours.
But do we have to bid for the freaking draw? Oh my god. Okay, let's go for the middle option. 3 million.
$3 million US.
A cash bid. I'm afraid this isn't that kind of auction, my friend. You have forfeited your opening position, and the bid is now free.
हमारे सारे
What does that even
Safe
mean?
passage to
from and through all of our harbors. No inspections, no questions. Complete and utter diplomatic government. Plus, a private jet with armed escort for Bavma.
For the rest of his life.
Now that is a real
They're
bid.
dealing in
Anyone care
favors.
to counter Miss Bahan's
Not
offer?
Ash?
Safe passage is useful, but only temporary. I offer permanence. My organization will help fund and implement the next stage of infrastructure in Aleph.
A thrilling prospect.
That sounds like a lot more expensive than just buying like.
Anyone care to raise the stakes? 2 offers on the table.
Going to have to tilt the table.
Anyone care to beat them?
What are we gonna
Sabotage
offer?
The next offer.
You read my mind.
I offer the next election in Mauritania.
Ooh.
The ruling seat will be delivered and gift-wrapped. I also offer 4 European Union ambassadors, all of which have been compromised.
4 ambassadors
Well.
corrupted.
That hasn't happened in quite some time.
What is this? Something's wrong with this
And
thing.
Mr. Leung, I'm very surprised. You may leave now.
Time to go,
Bye
Mr.
now.
Leon.
Watch the suit.
He mad.
Leung, you are making a scene. We are done.
He real mad.
You have no idea what you're doing. We will not accept this. There will be consequences.
Can't do that again.
Apologies for Mr. Leung's transgression. Sometimes emotions do tend to run high when the stakes are raised. Would
had
anyone
another
else
polygraph
care
double
to
check.
make a bid? Going once.
Now's your chance.
Ooh.
Going twice.
Eh,
Anyone?
Blueprints for the next generation of solar panels.
Wait,
Scalable,
that's not the one. I was the
Just
missile
one rig
drone
can generate
one.
enough power
Crap.
for an entire city.
Now that is what I call a wonderful offer.
How am I gonna get
The
solar
floor
panels?
remains open, although the bar has certainly been raised.
I just beat up the other guy instead.
Someone has something to offer.
I'd say
From
मेरे
this day
सैनिकों
forward,
का हर हथियार,
every weapon used
rifle,
by my soldiers,
drone,
be it a
artillery,
rifle, drone,
सिर्फ बावमा
or
के हाथों
artillery,
से आएगा.
will come only from the
Exclusive
hands
contract,
of Bavma.
unlimited
An
volume.
exclusive contract with unlimited volume.
Damn.
I like it. Going once. Going twice.
We're out of time.
Oh.
Do some.
3 decades of MI6 intel.
What?
What?
Always do the unexpected, right?
What?
Interesting. How do you propose delivering this intelligence?
Also for
By giving you him.
3 decades
It would
worth of
appear the
intelligence.
honeymoon is over.
Easy.
One TX-1000 Marauder drone sold to the boldest and the newest buyer in the room.
I think we scammed ourselves there, to be honest.
Thank you, everyone. Enjoy the rest of your
One
stay
freaking
here
drone
in
versus
LF.
all of that.
And you two gentlemen,
I know.
please, join me over here if you will. Congratulations on your purchase, gentlemen. One of my men will be with you shortly to settle the bill.
The Englishman. Where is he?
You'll need to be a little more specific than that.
The ex-spy Bavma's hiding. Where is he?
That was
Look
very,
around.
very forthcoming.
You have no power here.
No beating around the bush.
man
Ha, you have
murdered
no
3 of
power
our
here,
agents in cold
Gandalf.
blood.
Hello, Asmore. Thank
Bavma
you.
broke the rules.
How's your weekend?
He's finished. Your king's reign is over.
Nice try.
Pay attention, Picard. You only have one choice to make here. You can stay with Bavma, but you'll go down with him and you'll watch as we turn this whole place to dust. Or you could take the throne.
Ooh.
And our superiors will
Good
continue to
bribe.
turn a blind eye to all that goes on here.
Big offer, dude.
Or don't you want to be king?
Throw in box seats at the menu and we have a deal.
Stretford End?
He wants to be king.
Best we can do.
We both know that's not true.
Fine.
Oh, I hope your PC's gonna be okay.
Done.
Well, It appears you have some sway after all. You coming?
What if he's leading us into a trap? I'm not gonna betray him. He's a boss.
See that crane?
What about it?
Underneath you'll find a boat. A gift from Bavma when he first arrived. A small slice of English civility here in the middle of the desert. That's where you'll find your friend.
How do we get to it?
By boat. Follow me this way, gentlemen.
Oh my god. We're gonna ride a boat. Do I get to drive? Please,
A fox always has more than one exit. Bond, you head out on foot so he can't slip out the
What?
back. And you, take me to that boat.
As you wish. And the offer?
I don't get
How
to
do
drive
I know
a
you'll
boat.
keep your
Rip.
word?
If there are no nasty surprises, Aleph will be yours by the weekend.
Oh no.
Move out.
I'm so sad. Yo, Pepper! How's it going? Hope you're well. Okay, so... Oh, yeah.
Bond,
I'm here.
talk to me. Where are we?
Ali gave us 009's location. Headed there on foot through...
I'm not
what looks like a
allowed to
makeshift
take the
port.
boat. I'm on dog duty. And apparently there's
And
lots
Greenway?
of
Taking the scenic
people.
route.
All right, I'll update M. Good luck.
Those jumps look so graceful.
Bond, I just pulled satellite imagery
I
of
would,
the area.
I would drive
There's
the
a lot
boat
of
if they
heavy
let me,
activity on and
yeah.
off the water, so watch your step in there.
Copy that.
What is he doing? Where are all the bad guys? Fine without the bad guys. I want to go that way, but I don't think I'm allowed to go that way. It would be kind of cool. Oh! That's good that you found the problem at least, Belle. Hopefully you can fix it
I'm on the
then.
water heading to the boat.
Understood.
I'm slower than you are.
I had a handle on it back there until you cut in.
Oh, are you trying to prove yourself to me?
Not what I meant.
What did you mean?
Could have flipped Ali on my own.
We're in a hurry. I needed to speed things up.
Okay. I'm speeding. Damn, man. Oh, hi, cat. Yeah, I'm good, Pepper. Thank you. Oh, shit.
How's it looking?
Storm's closing in fast on our position. Looking at this, I would say we've
Look
got about
somewhere else,
6 or
dude.
7 hours before that swell hit us head on.
What the
And
hell?
we need to get everything off the water and processed before that.
Will he see
Tonight,
me if
you
I
don't hear me.
jump over?
Tonight is not happening. That storm is going to hit hard. It's
Yeah,
too
they
risky.
will.
Remember the last one? We lost half the crew and all the hostages on that raid. I'm not doing that again.
Oh, hello.
Enough. But I need to make some extra cash. Closing in.
Ah, shit.
Guess it's okay now. Let's see now.
Whoa! I need to get up.
Look at these boys.
Look at these boys.
Right jolly pirate club.
We sneak up on him.
No idea what's happened there.
Oh shit, helvete. Oh, he just continued walking. It's fine.
A shipment from Shanghai waiting out there.
What the?
What the?
Let me check on that.
Are those guys still looking? Oh, hopefully not. I thought, can't you... Oh, can you see him? Oh shit, he's gonna fucking see me.
What? What are you doing here?
Ja, men för i helvete!
Stop that. You bleed.
Oh, take that! Yeah! Situation contained. Easy. By the way. Easy.
Let's have a look there.
Oh shit. Okay, winning, easy. Oh my god, I'm too good at this game. You guys say I'm bad at sneaking. Did you see that? That was Giga.
I would never steal from Batman.
I don't believe you, Aziz. I doubt Bavma would have
I
to.
love being able to throw things in their head.
Point a gun at me unless
Want a
you
beer
intend to
here?
use it.
Shh.
Greenway, how can we be sure Ali hasn't gone straight to Babma?
Oh,
He's walking us right into an ambush.
Ali wants Aleph. He's been waiting for a chance like this.
Let's hope you're right.
And does that make me a bad person?
Let's see what we've got.
Oh, we're not going that way, that's for sure.
Stoneberg,
Oh no, wait, that's the only way. Oh, monk, yeah.
RPGs.
Oh, we have to go down this way.
Yeah, 10 crates of Night Ones, 50 crates of Zukovsky 21s.
Oh, there's a lot of bad people. There's a lot of bad people here.
You don't want to wind up like Aziz, do we?
But we do it tonight.
Relax. Let's get back to work and keep our heads down until then.
Come see. Oh, only one at a time, please. Oh, this is gonna end badly. Oh, monk, yeah.
You looking for something?
Take it easy. I don't want any trouble.
You
fool! Oh, why were there so many of them? What the heck? Okay, apparently there was some extras. I thought there was only the one dude. Was that a thug or a bruiser? Felt like he hit really hard. I went down in 1.5 punches. God damn. Mind yourself, never go out and take a beer if Val is out with a glass bottle. Hello, Rodino. What's up? How you doing? Wait, hang. Wait, and now I need to experiment here. Unfortunately, my dude is still down there. Wait, why did I think this was a good idea? Okay, now what the fuck am I supposed to do? Why was I hanging here? To try and get away from someone? Surely this way is better. This is the superior way.
I didn't. Yusuf was always going to kill him. You know what this means?
Oh, that guy was blasting! Holy monka.
I've had it. Watch out.
Oh my god. Amazing. Dude, I can't even grab that pistol. That was so good. He's like, hiya. What? Don't you think, guys, come on. It's not like I'm like this. Wait, what is sabotage? Oh shit, that means that they can't go this way. Which is a really stupid, that was really stupid. Because I want to go that way, but I can kick it, it's fine.
What was all that about?
Uh-oh.
Why?
Weapon crate, pick up.
Does that mean we can get in there now? Looks that way.
Firearms can only be used, yeah, okay, I know. Can I sneak? I sneak. Sneaky. Oh crap, I don't have any battery! Oh, I see so many batteries there though. Monka. Hello, he's stuck. Hello. Okay.
What is it?
Oh crap.
Fire in my eyes.
It's okay.
What's up?
Oh crap. Crap. No, not down there! Okay, it's good. It's good. Now where are we going? Up there. Were there more batteries? Oh no. I need batteries. Oh helvete. Oh shit! Oh monka! Ah! Oh, there were so many people! What the hell?
Should probably try to kill me and take it. What about you?
What does this one do now again?
Invest in Aleph. I hear Bavma has
Is that the
got big
poof?
plans for the place.
That was not the poof.
I'll probably
What the fuck did that do? That didn't do shit all!
How did these clowns get their hands on a bird like that?
I don't remember what that was. Not good. Not good at all. Light on fire. Unfortunately, I don't have a lighter. Oh, this is bad. This is bad. I used up all my batteries. Yeah, I turned the radio off. Maybe someone's gonna come investigate. And Mr. Thoreau! It would have solved so much of my problems. How is he not coming here? Why is he hanging up over? Why is he hanging over there? Broski, come see.
It looks like a wounded man.
Lying there.
Okay, one down.
What is?
Who's checking? Who?
Stupid rats making noise.
Oh! My bomb went off. Did you hear that? They're both dead. I might have missed the mine, but they set it off when he walked over here. Classic. Oh my god.
All I could get my hands on.
That's hilarious.
Whoever locked this thing, check what was inside.
Oh, there's so many people here. Okay, I need batteries.
All of this landfill.
I would love to explode that, but that's not happening. Shit, there's someone over there. Oh shit, there's so many people. Is there 3 people down here? Maybe 4 people? Any batteries? What is this, vault down? Oh, this is gonna end so badly. Oh, I want to throw it at him. Oh no, there's another. He's got a buddy. There's guns, but I can't use the guns. Oh fucking hell! Where did you come from, broski? Okay. Oh, there's 3 people over there. This is laughable. Can't I like?
Go see if you can help them.
Oh, crap. Okay. Oh no, there's... Oh, fuck me.
Come here, skinny.
Oh, why is there so many of them?
Hang in there.
Oh, Monka. Get him! Hello. There was a takedown on that guy. That's bullshit. Yeah! Easy. 4 people. I got it. Oh, fuck. Oh, shit. There's more people. You know what I really want? I want more batteries. There's so many of them. They're everywhere. Who was that? Oh, shit. Oh, there's someone over here. Helvete.
He's out cold.
Okay, so,
My eyes!
Keep chilling, dude. Keep chilling. This is probably the worst idea I've ever had, but, you know, who knows.
Let's have a look then.
Let's have a look then. Oh, he's too far away. Ah,
Are you
shit.
lost, little lamb? All right there. Take it easy. Not.
It's okay. It's okay. It's okay. It's okay. It's okay. It's okay. Mi scusi. Oh shit.
Brace yourself.
Oh, there's so many people everywhere. I'm toast.
Is that the body in here? You'd better check them out.
Ah, crap. Oh boy. Oh, I can't see shit!
He's a sneaky dog. Watch out. One more push.
I'll go next.
He's fading.
Out of my way. I'll make him bleed.
No!
He must be.
Going down.
Oh, I can't see. Where are you going, bro? Oh crap. Oh crap. There's so many people after me. Oh shit! Where did you come from, my dude? Oh my god.
That was fun.
Okay, I need to get up. Somehow. How do I get up? I think I just aggroed like everyone here. Ah! I need to get up. There's people everywhere. They're patrolling. Send help.
I'm not ready to give up. Heading to the next area.
Oh shit. I heard someone. Like, I see the ladder, but there's people right there. Okay. As long as he's looking that way, then maybe I can go up. Shit. Okay. Slowly but surely. Kicking butt and taking names. Nay. There was some fucking...
You saw what happened to Aziz?
There was a laser.
We won't. It's just electronics.
Monka.
Fast. I don't want any part of it. But you do.
Oh, this is not good. This is not... Oh, wrong one. Fuck.
An asshole. I know. Now get back to
Well, that guy didn't even care. He was just chilling.
Why would we do that?
You might have something on there that could make us very rich.
No thanks. I like my
I didn't see that was a camera. Hello?
Bomb.
Hey, you know what?
Approaching the
It was
boat.
almost first try
What
flawless.
is your position? I see you. Making my way there now.
Damn, just even punching those guys out. That was crazy. Okay, where's the boat? Oh, that boat. I thought it was gonna be like a fancier boat. That boat didn't look very... It didn't look very fancy. Hello. How am I supposed to get there? That's right, you better be scared. This is how I fight in real life as well, you know. Ugliest boat of 2026. I mean, it was as old and rusty as everything else here. I thought, for some reason I thought it was gonna be like a newer, fancy boat. That was all.
Dare I ask how it's going with Greenway?
It's going so well. Oh no, he hates us.
Don't think he likes me.
No grow on him. He's been through a lot. Nobody could have predicted what would happen back in
There's
Slovakia.
also trash
Greenway
in the water here. That's not good.
He told us 009 couldn't be trusted and we didn't listen.
Then you work with Greenway to bring 009 in.
Roger that.
I'm just saying, if there's like a lookout, they see me coming from a mile away here. I'm not so stealthy.
Easy does it. We don't know what could be waiting for us.
Whee!
Watch your step. He has the place booby-trapped.
Of course he has.
I saw that. Big booby trap. Holy. You almost went kapow. I kind of wanted to go kapow for science.
Another booby trap here.
How am I supposed to disarm it? I can't reach the disarm thing. Hello? Maybe we have to climb. Big boobies. Booby traps. Why is it called a booby trap? You're so focused on looking for boobies that you don't see the trap? Or why is it called? Why is it called that? I can't disarm this one. What the heck? Okay, but I disarmed... Oh, I had to disarm both sides? Oh, that's crazy. It's called Booby Trap because it was originally a trap designed to capture a bird called blue-footed booby. Oh. Oh, this is nice. They got flowers here. The heck?
Cabin straight ahead.
Good boobies, though.
Laser trip mines too.
I'm more worried about the ones we can't see.
Oh.
Break a beam and trigger those mines, Beckett will be scraping you off the deck.
Any idea how to disarm?
Negative. But lasers react to particles in the air. That should help you circumvent them and not get blown up.
Noted.
At least I thought so. Yeah. Okay, I'm out of battery. Well, we already set this one off, right? Jesus, that scared me. What? But the bird just set that off. Man, that's bullshit. It's literally just said that. the bird, I thought the first one was a freebie. Like the bird set it off.
Laser trip mines too.
I'm more worried about the ones we can't see. Break a beam and trigger those mines, Beckett will be scraping you off the deck.
Any idea how to disarm?
Negative.
Okay.
But lasers react to particles in the air. That should help you circumvent them and not get blown up.
Noted. Meet you at the cabin door.
Oh. But I can't even get past the first. Oh shit. I didn't see there was no laser. Well, now I understand why you guys are counting.
Laser trip mines too.
I'm more worried about the ones we can't see. Break a beam and trigger those mines,
What?
Beckett will be scraping you off
What
the
happens
deck.
if I...
Any idea how to disarm?
Negative. But lasers react to particles
Oh,
in the
that didn't
air.
fuck
That
off.
should help you circumvent them and not get blown up.
Noted. Meet you at the cabin door.
Okay, that's kind of awkward. It means I can't go this way, but there's nothing for me to blow. Oh, maybe I can blow this up. Oh shit, no, because it... Why can't I remote trigger the mines? Hello. Can I go this way? Am I gonna get blown up? I can't reach. Maybe I can reach. I don't know. YOLO. YOLO! Fuck, I can't reach it. Oh, damn it. Can I, like, go under? I need more things. I'm out of juice. I need juice stuff. Oh, I found a collectible. And a
Chessboard here.
unfinished chest.
He was in the middle of a game.
Okay, but I'm screwed. Hello, I need power. I'm gonna get blown up again. I see power there. It's also like the biggest bait of all time. I knew it. Boobies and bombs. Best time to return, yeah. Okay, if I save my shit... Okay, I know how to do this. Oh, I don't think the first one counts.
Laser trip mines too.
I'm more worried about the ones we can't see.
I would kind of
Break
like
a beam and
to
trigger
say
those
that
mines,
the
Beckett
first
will
one
be
doesn't
scraping
count.
you off the deck.
Any idea how to disarm?
Don't you think so?
But lasers react to particles in the air. That should help you
Wait,
circumvent
which one
them
was it that exploded?
and not
Ah,
get blown
shit.
up.
I don't know which
Noted.
one exploded now.
Meet you at the
Is it
cabin
that
door.
one? Well, it says I got an achievement for doing that, and I have no fucking clue. But bro, I was positioning myself. Wow, they're so sensitive. I guess the achievement baited me. I got an achievement in game. I thought I disarmed it. Hello, Doom. Welcome. I'm good. How are you doing?
Laser trip mines too.
I'm more worried about the ones we can't see.
Maybe I should go
Break
this
a
way.
beam and trigger those mines. Beckett will be
The only thing is
scraping you
I
off
cannot
the deck.
trigger.
Any idea how to disarm?
I can't trigger this one.
But lasers react to particles in the air. That should help you
React to
circumvent them
particles in the air.
and not get
Oh,
blown
turn
up.
on.
Noted.
Don't get
Meet you at
blown
the
up
cabin
when you
door.
turn it on, please. Oh, nice. There we go. In hell. Ah, shit. Bro, I can't. They won't let me jump. How am I supposed to? Oh, there's a pot. What? That went spectacularly badly. And that's not gonna do shit. Okay, I need to blow up the hay bales instead. Fuck me. Can I crawl under this one? No. Alright, it's a dead end. That's it. I'm out of batteries. Stuff. I can't do shit. By the way. It's over. Oh wait, I found something else. Maybe. Up, 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 up. Don't go boom. Yeah, I know that's the plan. I'm glad to hear you're doing good, Bash. Okay. No, it's the wrong one again. What the fuck am I doing? I need the laser, not the freaking... If I planted the mine first, then maybe. But, yeah, it's over. Sopapega. Sopapega. It's over. I don't have anything. It's what I need battery. Can't get to the freaking batteries. Why can't I like vault over this? I don't understand. It looks so vaultable. It looks so friendly. You know? Hey, can I go back down again? Or no, I'm stuck. Oh, I'm stuck. Or no, maybe I can't go back down again. I would like to go up the other staircase if that's okay. Oh, more booby traps. Oh wait, no. Or maybe I can't go up the other staircase. There's some boxes there. Why am I still sneaking? That is a good question. Any batteries? Batteries, 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 batteries. Oh, I see batteries. Fuck, I can't disarm this one. I need to go in here for my batteries. What? I cannot access the batteries. Boo. 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 The kiddos are doing good. Thank you for asking. Really good. Wait, I wasn't paying. Spell, that's your fault. You little fuck. Oh my god.
Straight ahead. Laser trip mines too.
I'm more worried about the ones we can't see. Break a beam and trigger those mines. Beckett will be scraping you off the deck.
Any idea how to disarm?
Little shit.
But lasers react to particles in the air. That should help you circumvent them and not get blown up.
I cannot believe you did that to
Meet
me.
you at the cabin door.
You shite. What happens if I do like this though? That did fuck all. Well, that's fucking useless. Do. He doesn't even want to walk fast. He refuses. Ah! That tripwire was 100% on you. There is a little tripwire there, and then wait, why can't I disarm this one? Holy, why is it over there? Ah, men för I helvete. I just want to go up the stairs. Leave me alone, bro. And maybe don't crouch. What? I can't even set off the freaking thing, but I wanted to go this way. That's so rude. Oh, I can pick up the flash mine again. That's kind of cool. I don't think I can reach it. I'm just gonna set it off again. But I'm so close. I want to go up these stairs. Bro, I can't even... Oh, okay. I'm too chicken shit for this. Holy moly. So close and so far away. I'm like, no! Okay. We go another way. It's fine. We need to go that shitty way anyway, right? That's already on. You know what? I would love to be able to turn I don't understand. I can't go that way. I can't go that way. I cannot go this 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 way. You got to jack shit with my freaking mines. Give me that. Cause freaking lasers. Oh! I almost set that one off again. What the hell? Okay. There has to be a way. I'm gonna explode if I go here. I can dodge under here. Wait, can I? Oh, actually, I can vault over here.
Still here. Take it nice and slow.
Okay, now what? The hell? That's great. I got over here, but now... Oh, I'm gonna disarm the shit out of this one. Yep. F you. There has to be... Wait, I can go hang over this thing. Blue. Blue is good. Whee! Get some insane upper arm strength. Everything's fine. Oh, climb. Climb! Doesn't want to climb. There we go. Easy. Thanks for the follow, Lockman in. Hello! First time ease, by the way. Oh, ease. Oh crap, this one's moving. Oh no, do I have to crouch under? Ah, so scary. Oh, I don't work well under time pressure. What can I say? Oh shit, I can't see enough. Another freaking moving laser. Are you kidding me? What is that?
Indeed. Looks just like his allotment back in Richmond.
Helvete.
Think he's in there. Let's find out. Get the door.
I almost kicked the shit out of Greenway because I thought it was a bad guy. I was like, pew pew. I mean, I know that I can, but I wanted to. First time, by the way. First time easy. I had no deaths. It was simple.
If it comes to it, do not hesitate
have
to put him down.
a glass of whiskey with me. Okay, so can I shoot now? I wanna shoot. Well, there's no one in there though. I don't think. Oh, it's a cutscene. It's 5? No. Is that our guy? Looks kind of unalived.
All clear. Gone. An hour ago, maybe less.
Oh, okay.
Christ. Gut shot. Bled out slowly while they worked him over.
He's
Why not just shoot him and be done? Why the mess?
Well, clearly they were trying to make a point.
There's something in his mouth. Diamonds.
Wait, why would they
Fakes.
leave diamonds?
Oh, you must have really rubbed someone up the wrong way.
Follow me.
Take a look around. See if we can figure out what transpired between 009
Okay.
and his uninvited house guests.
009 was not the baddie. Was not the baddie I thought he was. I thought he was gonna.
What
be
did you
the
get
baddie.
yourself into, Beckett?
Hi, Barrier. Hello. What word are you talking about? No idea what you're talking about.
How did you know the diamonds were fake?
The circular dot reflected in
Unalived?
It's a dead giveaway. Knowing how to spot fakes can get you out of a tight spot.
What are you talking about?
You'll
TikTok
master it
didn't
with
make that
time
word.
and experience.
But using that for TikTok even
State-of-the-art triggering
existed.
mechanism. Could have gotten the materials here.
Okay, so why did he have fake diamonds on him? Fancy.
They really
Eaten
wiped
a
him over.
battered corpse of a rogue MI6 agent Rice Bickett, aka 009.
Take a look at this.
Wah! We definitely don't want to end up like this guy. But we're not trafficking fake diamonds either, so I think it's okay. How's Bonier's weekend? Hope it's well. The sneak is so good. Oh my god, you missed all my good sneaking. I've been giga sneak. I am the best sneaker. Call me Mr. Mouse.
What were you looking at?
What? I see. I see what we were looking at.
Nasty habit.
Okay, that's not what we were looking at, but it's a nasty habit. Whee! What are we looking at?
Why would he hide out here in a left?
Align himself with Bavma. Become untouchable.
Nobody's untouchable.
Is that so?
Man, I would spend ages here. I just like looking at everything. How amazing. Cat is being so cuddly. Weekend's good. At my cousin's wedding yesterday. Got home 2 a.m. Danced the whole day. How are you tired today? Chill recovery day today. Hello, me. You're so cuddly.
Same bomb materials I saw in Slovakia.
More evidence to support his lunatic agenda.
Yeah, no worries. Hello means in my lap. And she just came and she was like, hello, I'm here for cuddles. Look. It's cuddles. 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 Where did you come from? Puss. Mwah. Oh, look at it, 8 a.m. God. How dare the bird? Man, the guy's making a freaking bomb? Hello?
Blueprints of the
Ow.
Grand Carpathian. He
Gonna
knew where to place the
strategically
bombs.
place. Oh, this is the hotel. That was the hotel we were at. God.
Yesterday's
Newspapers.
UK newspapers.
He was keeping up with things.
Okay, hi cat. Oh yes. Thank you for the 3 stars straight, Panya. Thank you. Would anyone like a cup of tea? That's a big ketchup. That's a real big ketchup bottle. It looks huge compared to the kettle. Oh my god, it's Danish wienerbröd. Okay.
Someone certainly had it in for the
He's got a
agency.
murder map or a murder board. Now look at this first. He took a photo of Greenway. Oh, he's been surveilling Greenway. Wait, we flip it. Flip the photo. Oh, there was nothing there. Is Lumi ever noisy? Yes. Sometimes she'd be like meow 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 and sass. Especially when you're leaving. But she doesn't really meow. She has a meow, but she mostly chirps. For sure. She definitely has her moments.
HQ.
These have blueprints for
Should we
MI6
be worried about
headquarters.
this?
Maybe. Keep looking.
Picture of the
Taken on
head
the
of
day she was
MI6.
promoted to head of MI6.
Okay, a liar. Doesn't like that
Looks
guy.
as though things were moved around.
Frame marks.
Maybe he was in the middle of redecorating.
Or maybe it was his killer. Or killers.
The other recruits.
Oh, that's our group of
Monroe,
people.
Bright, Nash, Singh, Kingsley.
Monroe, my
Looks like
guy.
he was following the rebooted 00 program.
Big rip.
Of course he was.
Now what do you call this?
I call it a picture of you.
Me? Oh my god, we're famous. We're
He had
famous.
eyes on the apartment.
He had eyes everywhere from
Get eyes everywhere. Oh my god, we're actually so famous. Oh, what's this on the floor? A note with the names of 00 recruits. Okay.
Something under the frame here.
What do you mean? Oh, the one I didn't
Greenway, this
flip
picture.
over.
You're in it. There's a note. It says, remember this.
That was Operation Spyglass.
Operation Spyglass. The
Yeah, I
telescope
need
in
to
the
get
other
I need to
room.
get her chirping. It's adorable.
That can't be a coincidence.
I thought I did.
What about the symbol? Recognize it?
No. We have everything we need. Let's go.
Okay, he's sounding kind of dodgy. Just saying, dude. You sound
He
kind
wants us
of
to see
dodgy.
something. The telescope. I need to go and take a look.
Oh, we're going back to the telescope. We're gonna go spyglass on people. Out of my way.
That symbol on the back of the picture has to be out there.
It's literally right there. That's right there, dude. I cannot. Why can't I zoom? Hello? There. Hello. That's the theory. I'm like, hello. I'm looking right at it.
The marking on the back of this picture of you and him matches the logo on that ship out there. That's where he wants us to go.
He's dead, Bond. His own men killed him because he got greedy. Case closed, job done.
That is
I'm
a
really
fair
not
point.
interested in going sightseeing in the arsehole of nowhere.
Only you would have made the connection to Operation
arsehole
Spyglass.
of nowhere.
Dead as he is, he's telling us something.
What such language?
We'll never know if we don't take a look.
Such freaking language.
Fine. But don't be surprised if this is nothing more than a ruse to finish off what he started in Slovakia.
Only one way to find out.
Oh.
Housekeeping, I presume.
Housekeeping. I'm good. The asshole of nowhere. Oh no. Oh, I think we're hanging upside down, chat. Oh, I think we might be in some kind of a fighting pit, chat.
Oh, this is a first.
Chat? I'm not feeling so hot. He's meditating. Oh, that's the girl.
I am sometimes asked,
And here I thought it was
Bachma,
lions. But he
how
has
is it that
freaking
you hear
crocodiles.
every whisper in every corner of Aleph?
Can we just hang
And I
it?
answer, I built
like hanging
Aleph with my
you,
will,
chat.
my blood.
Yeah, hello,
self.
Jared. Hope you're having a great weekend.
This city is an extension of my being, my body. Today, it became infected. And as we all know, if an infection is left untreated, the body can become rotten, sicken, and die. That infection? Greed.
Yeah. Oh, we're so busted.
In Bakar Ali, once so loyal, greed grew unchecked, becoming a cancer. A cancer that threatened to weaken Aleph, endangering all of us, everything we have built.
So,
however,
do I get to punch
cancer,
the alligator on the nose?
can be cured. Or in our case, cut out and served on a platter.
Oh, I want to see.
Easy, girls. Plenty of meat for everyone.
I don't know about that. There
Girls.
was like 5 or 6 hungry alligators, and there's only 3 of us. So.
Our old friend was just the appetizer.
That was just the appetizer. I don't think this is enough for a main meal.
Did you really believe you could come here and poison Aleph's well of trust? I think not.
Trust or fear? You rule by fear,
You
dude. They're crocodiles? I don't know. They looked kind of fat. They looked
Lower
like
them.
alligators to me. So maybe. I haven't really been able to see. I wanna threaten.
We're MI6.
I don't really think it matters either way.
You've been harboring a terrorist wanted for high
Stop.
treason and a bombing in Slovakia that killed a lot of civilians and our agents.
No! A real terrorist. Here in
We
our
are there.
great
What are you then?
The only terrorists in our home are the 2 of you.
MI6 knows we're here. You kill us, it'll be the end of Aleph as you know it.
You are a funny man.
I don't really think this is working, dude.
Great. Just great. Of course he's out cold.
Into the pit
Is he
with
actually
them.
out cold? I thought he was just meditating or whatever. Oh my god. Wake him up, bro.
For Christ's sake, Greenway, wake up.
Wait.
Knock him in
This
the
conversation bores me. Drop them. And let us watch the sands run.
Oh, this isn't working out so well. Oh, oh shit, we're swinging? Okay, we're swinging. Oh shit.
Oh, come on.
Wake
Come on,
wake
wake up,
it!
What the hell have you gotten us into?
Really? I
help,
think
please.
they look so fat.
Thinking.
Their snouts don't look very slender. They look more chubby.
Harmony.
But I don't know. I'm seeing. It's just showing weird angles of the diddles. Oh, he's serious now.
No.
Hi, Lorlar!
That
Yo,
if this
it's
is an attempt at
Lorlar!
deceiving me, I will erase your entire bloodline.
Oh, my bloodline ends.
Now.
I don't know. I don't think
One
Bond has
more
any
time.
kids.
Harmony. We know where she is.
Oh, who's
We
that?
have a location.
Is his daughter?
Get them
His
out of
waifu?
there. Now.
Oh man, we didn't get to punch any reptiles in the face. Oh my god.
My men brought your Land Rover around for you.
Thanks.
I'll be honest, this turn of events is
Now we're best friends forever,
most
apparently.
unexpected. I assumed you'd be Chow by now, so I gifted that Land Rover of yours to my bodyguard.
I think I would have
Mimi.
won.
Today is a special day. It's her birthday.
Well, let me guess.
I would've won.
Mimi isn't too happy with us.
She is most displeased.
Hi, Alex!
Oh, and
How's it
before
going?
you leave, I would suggest checking in and around your seats for any surprises.
What kind?
The scorpion kind.
Oh,
She has a thing for them.
Hell hath no fury like a woman scorned for Land Rover.
those scorpions, please.
Indeed.
What the heck? Yeah, this game is fun, Thorlar.
must be going.
Did you finish it?
Good luck out there. I hope you two find what you're looking for.
Are they just gonna let us
Get
go
in.
like that?
You're driving.
Did you give him to look at? Whoa, chat! I'm driving. Did you hear that? You got this. Sit back and relax.
Interesting turn of events. Wouldn't you agree?
Yeah, that's one way to
Easy.
put it.
Yeah,
Harmony,
this is really
the lost
fun. It's a
sister,
good
right?
game. I'm glad you're
Right.
well, Alex.
I'll get out of jail.
Thorlar, are you feeling better as well? I know you were sick before. Hey, what was that button that comes up sometimes?
There's your ship. If there's something you want to get
Beyond
off your
the
chest,
dream.
now's the time.
Why didn't we go directly to Bavma with the information we had on the sister?
Oh,
Why wait until the very last
sister.
second to play your hand back
okay,
there?
okay.
We do not give up valuable information.
Drive
if we can get
assistant.
what
Why do
we
I need
want
drive assistant? I'm
for
going
free.
straight.
It's all there, in the handbook. Front and center.
Avoiding what collisions? There's
happened
there's
between you and
man, this game.
Operation Nightfall. When
Okay,
Thea
but
was
the
first
private and
instated,
not great. It's
it
unhealthy.
discovered a mole ring
Yeah,
at the top
I did
of
not
British
get sick,
intelligence.
which is crazy because I always
3
get sick
highly
from events.
decorated 00 agents, including 009.
Whoa.
I was tasked with tracking them down and neutralizing.
Well, plenty more events this
Hell of
year.
a
I'm
burden.
bound to get sick. No
That's
worries.
the job, Bond. You're given orders, and you're expected to follow them.
Drive assistance. But where was the
So you
drive
two were
assist when it
friends?
was actually crashing into stuff?
Before Operation Nightfall, before all of this. That's what it looked like in the picture of the two of you.
Where's the drive assist
We went through
now?
the program together.
And they expected you to hunt him down.
Orders are orders, Bond. Besides, we stopped being friends the moment the man betrayed the crown.
Honestly,
What
none
happened
of
to
you
the
guys
other
would
two
have
agents?
driven this any smoother.
Terminated. Didn't make a difference either.
Hey,
Because
Streets!
when 009 got
What's up?
away,
How's
they
it
just
going?
buried the case. Shuttered the 00 branch and had me jockey at desk for the last 10 years. As a reminder of my failure.
But then
The
Annie
drive
came along
assist is
and
just
revived
BS,
the
I'm
00
telling
program,
you.
right?
Her and the PM. Much to the chagrin of Bright.
I'm
And
driving
now,
one-handed.
here we are, in the middle of the desert, chasing clues on the side of a shipwreck from a dead traitor.
Oh
While we
boy.
wait for the other shoe to drop.
Close.
Those blonde twins.
It's kind of
You
scary
ever come across them
driving.
before?
But you know what? I'm a perfect driver, so I got this. The drive assist is bullshit. It's
Nico and Terra
I'm driving
murder.
straight.
Supo, the Finnish security service, calls them the Great Whites.
Monka?
That,
You know, it's fine.
and because they're
Look at
silent
that.
killers.
Flawless.
Frankly, I'm amazed you survived the
Drive
fight.
assist, get out of here.
Next time I'll finish it.
I think I would be a really good driver IRL. If I had a license. At
See
least
if you can find a way to get us across.
it was a game.
That
It
was
the
my
game
plan.
cutscene. It's nothing like that spell. It was nothing like that. Wait, what am I doing? See if I can get us across. Wait, can't we just open this thing somehow? I need to go up. Fine. I'll just do all the hard work. I'll do all the climbing. Yeah. Jump off, please. Release me.
One down, one to go.
Oh, if this was Assassin's Creed, like, he would just jump over to the next one. I am unimpressed, dude. I am unimpressed. And I can't even jump down here. What the hell? Oh, dude, I have a cat hair. Hello? And the other one. And the other one. If you do that now, you'd be splat. Bond 00 dead. I've seen Daniel Craig and Pierce Brosnan and a few others do some insane things. I'm pretty sure they would do this as well. And with an explosion in the background, you know? And I want to know why I can climb this. Maybe there's cool shit up here. Bro, you drive the car. I'm sightseeing. I don't know why, but I am sightseeing. Fine. Fine. Go. Oh, he's not capable of jumping down this far. Right, we're not Ezio. Keep forgetting. Whee! If I had taken this way first, I could have just gone that way. I took this way second. Why would I go this way? Wait, now okay, now I'm intrigued now. Is it so I can jump on this? No. I can't jump onto that. Oh man. I thought this was like a cool whole new world of can't do shit. I don't know. This is sus. He's just flexing at this point. I just wanted to jump onto the... Oh, I can. Whee! Like he didn't smack into the wall there, buddy.
Let's push on.
You were saying?
Push, chat, push! He doesn't even trust me to drive anymore. What is this? Please. My driving's flawless. I've prepared all my life. Not really, but almost. Missed
There's
out
an
on
entrance
the
over there.
Right with you.
Listen,
out of the way,
if Beckett rigged his
Swampo.
boat, he'll have done the same thing
I started
here.
running as well. Dude, are you gonna walk any slower? I'm the one that's gonna have to kick this anyway, and I can't kick this.
You clever sod, Beckett.
What am I missing?
Left of the entrance. Use your cue.
What is that?
Cold War shorthand for marking safe rooms in the field.
Okay, what do I do with it?
Here?
He wants us to see something.
Yeah. Okay, so now I'm gonna be the one that has to figure out how the hell we're supposed to get in this place. This is what you're saying, dude.
Bond, we do not have time for this.
If you become lightheaded from thirst, feel free to
Why
pass
are you
out.
mad? What are you gonna do? Kick the freaking door open? Oh, actually, okay. Never mind. I just couldn't do it until I inspected the thing on the wall.
Do you have any idea what he wants us to see?
Thank you for the hydrates! Where's
This
my
could still
glass?
be a
Here.
trap.
He wouldn't have gone to all this trouble.
He went to the trouble of blowing up the Carpathian.
True. Why are we stalking a dead man anyway? No, Lumi, that's my... Oh my god, my cat is stealing my water. It's really good that you hydrate, but can you hydrate from your own water sources? Whoa, I just kicked the bottle. Whee! You see that? Interacting with the environment. Good game.
Oh, I love what he's done with the place. Very rustic.
There are very
Take a
many
look around for more markings.
rectangles.
And watch your step.
I found a marker there. Look, there's one there, dude. There's one there.
Another marking. On the right trail.
So,
Keep an eye out for more markings. They'll point us to what 009 wants us to see.
Yeah, how are we supposed to get this down? Maybe I have to go around. Wait, I can't go this way. Or? I don't know what my cat is doing. Can I just like... Are we just gonna shoot it at this point?
Keep an eye out for more markings. They'll point us to what 009 wants us to see.
Yeah. You just stay there and chill. I'll figure out how to open the freaking drawbridge. Why did he have to turn around and face us before he could open that? Okay. With the crocodilisks.
Another booby trap here.
It was so cute. Oh, more booby traps? This guy's paranoid. Big time paranoia. Kick it! Yeah, so strong.
Bond, are you there?
He's loud
Where
and
the hell have you
clear.
been?
Oh, you know, just hanging around. About to be fed to a pit of crocodiles by Bavma after we found Beckett beaten and tortured in his boathouse.
He's dead?
Yeah, very much so.
I want to jump up. Why can't I jump? Ah, here we go. Hello, 11. Hope you're well. Yeah, not actual boobies. Sorry, just booby traps. Okay. Well, there was a crack in the wall. Right.
Careful.
Ah! What happened to the floor? It just disappeared. What the heck? So rude. Yeah, no one told me that was gonna happen. It's bullshit.
Let's see what these do.
Whoa! Real Assassin's Creed moment.
What are you doing up there?
Same as you, looking for those markings.
It jump scared me. Booby. Oh, apparently, I was told that the booby traps were originally meant for a blue booby bird. It's called the blue something booby. That's why it's called a booby trap. Not after boobas, but it's after a bird.
Not going that way.
Well, we can go that way if we disarm it. There seems to be a giant plank in the way. Oh, he's got this. Damn, so strong. Oh, you can just like put the plank down on the floor. You don't have to hold it. Oh, wow. Weak.
Won't get that open on my own. Need your help with this.
Can't do much from here.
I mean, he had it. Wait, how do we kick this open? And
There's something on the other side of that hatch.
Yeah, probably another one of his traps.
Well, if it is, at least we get to go out together with a bang.
Oh, really? Okay, interesting.
Let's open the place up a little.
Oh, I see what you mean. Okay, right.
There's
anyway.
another marking.
But wait a second. There's another marking, but hello? How the hell am I supposed to disarm the thing? You know, I work in mysterious ways. Like going every way I can go. It'll be like kaboom. Ooh, I see kaboom. But that's not gonna help me. I need battery. Hello. Hello. Ah, shit. Team.
Another marking.
Not good. I don't have... Okay, I can climb. Okay. That's good. If you don't have batteries in your watch, at least you can climb. They thought of that anyway. I don't want the police to charge me with battery. I need batteries.
Thanks.
Look, I really don't believe this is a ploy to lead us into a trap.
You don't?
But look at all the trouble he's gone to.
What's he
The
gonna see?
picture on the boat, the Transworld logo, the glyphs only the Q lens can see. I think Beckett died to protect whatever's in
Maybe
there.
he was a good guy all along, and
Still
someone in
doesn't change the
MI6
fact
is
that
like
he blew up a
corrupted.
hotel, killing our people.
There's a
Your
whole
friends.
shebang story.
Turned his back on king and country.
King and country. I can't. Wait, where? Oh yeah, you have to help me with this, buddy. I can't
Help
open
me with this.
Yeah, I now have Lumi assisting me. It's in my lap. She's pressing
Talk
spacebar.
about being paranoid.
I think spacebar doesn't do
any good.
anything. Oh crap.
Take a look through those crates.
Ooh, beans.
Man puts doomsday preppers to shame.
Kidney beams. Beams? Beans. Kidney beans. That's good stuff.
Certainly no shortage of party favors.
Ammo and explosives. Man, that's a stash he's got here. That's a lot of
State-of-the-art tactical body armor.
But can we take this with us? It'd be a good stash, you know? He's trying her best. Yeah.
ARs, machine pistols, shoulder-mounted
Can we take the rocket launcher with us, please?
Nice. He wasn't leaving anything to chance.
Beets, carrots, peas. Man, they never let me take the rocket launcher anywhere.
Reloading press. He
Ammo
was making his own
reloader.
ammunition. You don't stockpile like this unless you know something's
Medical supplies. This guy was a powerhouse. What the heck?
Don't.
Uh-oh, he knows what's in there. Oh no, maybe
This right here is a good old-fashioned self-destruct case from Q Branch.
Oh,
You listen to me very
nice
carefully.
save.
This might save your life one day. To disarm the triggering mechanism, take a hold of these catches on either side. Now turn them until they're horizontal at the same time. And open it. Hey, presto. We're not dead.
Okay, okay, good tip, not bad. Oh. Hey, hallå, jag gör inte
What is it?
009. Looks like he wasn't the culprit. He was the target.
I told you! I told you all along, chat.
What was that?
It's the other shoe.
That's her everywhere.
We were followed.
We were followed. Yeah, no shit. Of course they followed us.
Bond, are you okay?
Yeah, I'm fine.
We got company coming.
Airplane ears.
A lot of it.
Can I shoot
I'll
yet?
go and have a word then.
If they're shooting, surely we get to shoot to defend ourselves. They're shooting for— oh shit!
Yeah, they're here for the case.
Oh my god, what a grenade. Fuck you with your grenades. I'm clicking the wrong buttons. It's really bad. Oh, I thought that was an explosive barrel, a big rip. Oh, let's go!
Take him! He's reloading!
Oh shit, what the fuck did you come from, dude? So rude. There's so many of them. Turf! Fucking grenades, man. Thank you so much for the tier 2 resub. I hope you're well. Hello. Thank you, thank you. Why are they so angry all the time?
He's in my sights.
It's not in your fucking sights. Yeah, I might have missed. Oh, they're so angry.
Keep pressuring.
Crap, I need a new gun.
Not moving. Target in range.
Give me that one, thank you. This asshole. Crap. do these do? Are they like, oh, a cat. What is that? I don't know what that does. Did fuck all. Oh, it was a thingy. You actually have to come close. Oh! Nice. Yeah, take that. Didn't you die? Nice. Grenades, so rude. Shoot at that enemy while he's throwing a grenade. Oh, apparently there's an achievement for that. Go figure. Yeah, dude. What the hell? Ah, that's a fuck though. Ah. You're ha ha! Young. Oh crap! Wrong cover. That's not cover. Oh god, the man doesn't know the point of. Oh, that was bad. Pick up that guy's gun instead. Wait, huh? Take it. Whoa, shit! I have a plan. It might be a really bad plan, but it is a plan. Hello? You're just gonna stay. Ah, there we go. Comsy. I'm gonna shoot the shit out of this barrel. They're just gonna. Why are they camping? I mean, I'm camping. So that's the point.
They're here. Stay calm.
Asshole. I'm out of ammo. Whoa. I can't see shit. He's got good cover. I think I got him. Oh, it's itchy. Oh. Hello. Hope you're well. My sins to keep. I mean, like, I thought 007's always had a license to kill. Just saying.
Okay, bad news.
They took out the Land Rover. Oh no.
This way you tell me you have a backup plan.
They took our core. The backup plan is a plane, right?
What's the plan?
Uh-oh. Why is he not answering?
Same kid from Slovakia. He's the reason 009 slipped through our fingers at the airfield. He's got some minerals, that boy, I'll tell you that.
Those things are so satisfying. Oh my god.
There's an army of them.
Keep
hello?
While I work on our backup plan.
Oh my god.
Which is a work in progress.
Shit, there's so many of them. Okay, this is a really bad idea. Ah! Why are we standing out in the open, dude? Hello, what? Why are you that was so bad. Why is he not reloading?
Move it to flank.
Reload faster. Isn't that just a helmet or? Oh man, I really want another sniper gun. Brilliant. Ah. I'm too far away. It was so fun. I want to do more sniping. Ah, shit, dude.
I've got a bead on it.
Crap. Oh, no. Whoa, where did you come from? Helvete.
Apology accepted.
At least he has a pistol though. But I'm gonna need some better guns than this. Helvete.
Run for it, chicken.
What are you calling a chicken?
Anyone have eyes on him?
No one has eyes on him.
Force him out. You're done.
Some James Bond. Oh no, I can't go this way. Oh crap! I thought I could go around like this way. That poses a slightly awkward scenario in which I have a freaking pistol and no ammo and any of the other guns. Awkward. Oh shit! Where the fuck did you come from, dude? I didn't even see him! It was right there, what the heck? Yo, did you drop a gun for me? Oh, cat! Cat! I didn't get the gun. Oh my god. You took a bullet! That's good, because I have 2 cats right now. Yeah, the scroll away. Oh, I did actually pick it up. Okay, good. I thought it was still there for looting. Dude, can you just die? Man, that guy had some insane, We
lost him.
Yeah, you lost him. Where are they? Who said that? I mean, I'm too far away. Oh shit, asshole.
Target's up there.
Come on! I got him like right in the head. Thank God for that. Well, I think we have to go down because, you know, fucking hell. I need some more bullets. Give me that. I don't like that. I don't. Oh, great. Oh, I get the ammo automatically if I already have the gun and I run over the new guns. I was just gonna say, I was like, I don't know if I don't like knowing if I have to swap guns because something laying on the ground has more ammo. Very nice.
In position, no movement here.
I see someone I can shoot. No, I cannot get to them. Dude, I'm so sorry, but you are wearing a helmet and all the defense.
Those shots must be from him. Grenade away!
Oh, no grenade. Oh shit. Oh shit. Surely I'm fine in the next room. Oh my god, there's so many of them. Hey! Oh, so rude. Oh my god, my cat. Right now is a really bad time.
Frag grenade out!
Ah man. Dude, lay off with the grenades, broski. Can I catch the grenade and throw it back? I don't know, it's too late now.
Somebody's hit!
Somebody's hit! I wonder who. Oh, the guy's wearing a fucking helmet. Let's see!
Reloading. Move fast.
So rude. Okay, he's dead. Oh! I missed the sniper rifle. There's no way. Oh shit. Oh shit. Oh shit. Oh shit. Aloha! What are you doing, cat? Wait, I did hit my cat out quickly. Bro, I'm getting good at this game. Oh, what is it with cats? You open the door and they're like zero interested. Oh my god. Oh, there's no one else for me to. Oh, there's a guy there. Who else was shooting at me? Someone else was shooting at me. Where? Yeah. Yeah, I remember I said that the other day in the mod chat. Put the add text automatically now. No, Caesar, I opened the door for the cat and he just ran away. And now he's what? What happened? Helvete. Oh no, I'm out of ammo. I'm so sad. Best gun in the game. Cat is a really bad time right now. Helvete. Oh, that didn't do fuck all.
Don't ease up!
Don't ease up! You're dead, dude. You're so dead.
Make your move!
Fuck you and out of ammo. Bullshit. Where's the guy with the laser? Oh shit, where the fuck did you come from, bro? What? Wrong gun. This is bullshit. Oh, I'm out of I'm out of no, I'm out of ammo! Helvete. So rude. Guys with the helmets, man, they can take a beating. That's crazy. But I saw the climb. I saw the climb prompt. Climb! My cat is jumping on the door again. Because he wants to be let out. Little does he realize that when I open the door for him, he's gonna run the hell away again. What am I supposed to do? I'm bleeding! You're bleeding. My cat is mad at me. Ow. This time he leaves. My cat, I throw out your cat as well. My cat's like scratching at the door and it wants to be let out. And then I go over there and then he just runs away and he doesn't want to be let out anymore. I have to like force him out.
Lost him.
You think you lost him. Where are they? What the hell? Oh man, I don't want to be out of ammo! It's the best gun in the game. Suck it. Wasn't there an explosive barrel like right there? Where did they go? Very soon. See bodies of my enemies? Great, out of ammo. Lovely. Shit. Shit. Om då! Is he gonna get blown up if I blow up the thingy? Not bad. Pretty solid. I give myself 10 out of 10 for that, to be honest. Pretty solid. A for effort, 10 out of 10. Oh shit! Oh. Driving. You're really saying why don't I use cover? Bro, I've been crouching behind things 70% of this combat. And sometimes you just want to go in guns blazing.
Well, that was close.
Second.
What? Gear.
I love how ammo is also just magnetic. You just run over the stuff and it just hits ammo. Oh, nice.
Four.
Oh, he's got a rocket launcher!
Brace yourself!
Oh, shit. That was fun. We should do it again sometime. Oh, maybe Bond didn't think it was so fun. Nice timing. Was that one of the explosive briefcases? It was.
The evidence.
Explosive stuff.
Yeah, but you don't always need a lot of... Oh, helvete.
Right,
Oh, crap.
fine. Got a lot of company. Let's get
Yeah. Wait, why are they getting more company?
Empty. Tell me you've another gun. Here. Take it.
Oh, pistol. Okay, you guys have any more, dude, come here. Crap, I missed. Nice. Why are there so many of them? Right, I cannot get... Oh, what did I do? Wait, hold? I think I...
Hold out. Need another. Here.
Oh, bro, he's got so much ammo. Okay, fine.
We're all out. Of course we are.
Okay, now what? God, really, dude? Oh, disarm an enemy with a laser! I got an achievement.
What do we use now? Harsh language?
We throw enough fucks at
Give it
them,
a
maybe
shot.
they'll disappear.
Any last words?
No.
Oh no, we were in an impossible situation, chat.
Nothing. Not even a good job, Bond. You would have made a great 00.
Nothing springs to mind.
Of course not.
Yeah, I know, Ian, thanks. The cavalry has arrived! Wait, what?
We're done here. Fall back. Fall back!
God damn.
Well, that's that.
Who the hell is
What happened?
feeling?
Well, what do you think happened? 009 did it. His muscle killed him. End of story.
You can't be serious after what we found.
We have no evidence, Bond. M needs an open and shut case.
So what's our next move?
Our next move? Is to go home, Bond.
Wait, Cab's trying to skip my cutscenes. Why are you being so impatient, Lumi? Why are you trying to skipage? Silly cat. Man, I haven't seen a Bond movie in a long time. I've seen most of the old ones and I've seen all the new ones, but
How are you okay with this?
I don't know who Felix is.
That's the beauty of orders.
I don't know who Jeffrey Wright is.
You don't have to like
Probably if I saw a picture, maybe.
You can drop me off at my local, the Crosshairs.
Are we driving again? I'm in.
You realize the mercenaries I fought at the
Choo
airfield
choo
were not
out of the way! Oh my god, it was green light.
They were
It's
there
fine.
to
It was green.
intercept him, and they would have if I hadn't gotten
Green
in the
light.
way.
It's fine.
Somehow these people beat us.
Why are we
to
driving on the
twice,
wrong side of the road?
We are the only
Oh, 'cause
ones who
we're in
believe they
England.
even exist.
Why does it have drive assist? I'm driving straight.
This is a job. You let it get
Hello?
inside, it will eat
Oh
you
shit, there's a car.
It's unbelievable.
I'm
I want
serious.
to drive on the other side of the road. This is so weird.
Get out of town for a few days. Blow off some steam. This is me. Try to get some sleep. Things will look better in the
We almost had a
In other
head-on
words, just
collision
do
because I
nothing.
was trying to go
More
over the
has
right
been
lane.
asked of lesser men.
Not good, not good. The correct side of the road, the wrong side of the road. I'm waiting for Lumi to ban everyone in chat because she's cuddling with the stream deck at the moment. Oh yeah, hello. Hello. Oh, you so... Oh, you so...
I figured you'd be drowning your sorrows right about now.
Who says I'm not?
I know what a pub sounds like, James.
Pub?
In fact, I'm on my way to one right now.
Oh, and we get to drive?
Got a date.
We're going out. We just put 3 agents in the ground.
That doesn't give you permission to stop living.
M's making a mistake. She needs to issue a full-scale mole hunt, top to bottom. If there's a breach...
Mole
We'll
hunt.
find it.
Oh, cat!
Why do you think she sent everyone home?
Cat. Cat is doing cat
MI6
things.
aren't idiots, James. We managed just fine before you came along.
You sound like
Cuddling with my
Greenway.
mouse.
Just go home.
Lumi, Lumi,
Before
Lumi,
run.
you're gonna make me
Shake
crash.
it off.
You're gonna make me crash.
Tomorrow's a new day.
Hello. Traffic
Good luck on
jam?
your
What?
date.
Hello? Oh, okay. Yeah, I'll just play with my mouse here on my imaginary cat-free surface. This is fine. This works.
Shoes, Monroe.
Oh, Monroe's not here though. It's okay, I can play like this. Wait, what the... Oh shit. Because I don't have anywhere else to put my mouse, so you know. I think this is going so well. I can't really change my camera angle. What was that? Card game! An unfinished card game for leaving for Slovakia. The game gets so ready to sit in traffic. Hey, Squirrel, what's up? Okay. I have no idea what I'm doing now. I'm going to my room. Because my cat has been catting. Wow. That's so much packing for a dude. Bro, I had like a small backpack with me last time I went somewhere. Why does he need like 3 suitcases and like a gym bag? Yeah, that's that. Too late for such big words. Nuts! I'm good at nuts. Aww. Aim here, Bond. That's kind of cute. A Valentine's gift from Monroe and Cressida. That's cute.
To whom it may concern, they're gone because of my mistakes. I could have stopped it, but I failed. It should have been me. James Bond. Oh, this can't be good.
Someone's setting me up for a suicide note, or what the hell? I'm about to get attacked. Oh, gamer moment! Didn't see that coming. Oh, wow. Shit. Oh, this guy's good. Oh shit. Okay, okay. I'm trying to just get... I'm freaking hit in. Hello? There we go. It says I have a license to kill, but where's my gun then? No, not the tavla! Okay, I just want to say that I pressed space and backwards. I should have dodged, but for some reason I did not. Also, my cat... are we in... We're not only in... So guys, shut up. You have no clue what you're talking about. I got ambushed and it was totally unexpected, okay? I'm just trying to figure out when I get my hits in. This guy is OP, man. Oh shit. You can't even grab him. Oh, he dodged. Really, game shush. Cat, please don't press that button. No, she's about to ban someone. I can't believe. Is there no gun I can pick up in my room? You're so cute, cat. My cat is distracting me. Let me see why your boss thinks you suck. Excuse me! Okay, right, now I'm just tilted. That's just so rude. Actually, so rude. Oh, nice dodge, dude. I have to let him do his entire freaking combo, otherwise he's... Stop dodging! Oh man, it's so rude. That's bullshit. I parried, not dodged. Parried. This ain't take his ass off. But I can't spam him. It doesn't work. Exactly, it's not taken. Why are the loading screens so painfully long? Oh, I actually can grab him this time. Shit, I could not grab him. Stop dodging, dude! Oh, nice. Nice hook. Yeah. I'm pretty sure I got more punches in on him than he got on me. Damn. First try ease, by the way.
James Bond, I presume.
Easy peasy.
You brought a friend.
Bond. Good question. Bond. Oh, there's two of them. Well, at least I didn't ruin my Herb Miller chair anyway. That's good. I appreciate that. Okay, so we know there's a second intruder and I'm not allowed to pick up my gun. Or like I just don't have, magically don't have a gun after the assignment that we did. Makes sense.
Took you long enough. Did the little runt give you a run for your money?
Ah shit, he can hear me. And I can't even crouch or sneak. Would you like some... Oh, would you like some tea? Or whatever the hell that is. I don't know. Here, dude.
How do you know about Mauritania?
Take that. Yeah! Dude, I love that I can just throw things in his head. It's amazing.
The remote at MI6.
That was a cuppa. Would you like a cuppa? Want some milk? The throwing is so good in this game. Would you like a beer? Pew. Just throw bottles at them. Oh my god, how many are there? Freaking lasers and everything. What the heck? Now I have to
Need to get onto the balcony.
Bloody hell!
Run! How did I get shot?
I like that sofa.
I also like that sofa. What's this bullshit? Hello? Yeah. Bro, you're getting shot a lot. You're really bad at this.
Let's go and have a word.
How am I supposed... The man's gonna shoot me. Hello? Like how all the plots
Need to get to the shooter.
Need to get to the shooter. Yeah, we're working on that.
Go for a run. Shake it off.
Go for a run. Oh. Casper! Oh! Crap. Oh crap, 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 crap. Why can't we find some good guns or something? Shit. Your running stuff is going kind of slowly, buddy. I'm in England, that's why I was throwing tea at him. Like some milk with your tea. Oh shit, what's the plan now? What the hell? Ah! But I can't climb this. Are you kidding me? Oh shit, over there. Okay, okay, this is bad, 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 bad. No, come on. It was so close. It was going marvelously well until I got lost. That guy is Stormtrooper. Bad at aiming. Still got me. Bond, Swiss cheese, Bond. Why is Darla just memeing bad names for Bond in chat?
Need to get to the shooter.
Holy moly.
Just go home. Go for a run. Shake it off, she said.
That's freaking cray-cray. Mods! Oh, what's that? Oh, that was the battery. There's so much violence and pain. Shit, 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 shit. Hello, faster. Roll. What are you doing? This doesn't look so good. Does it look like I have anything better to do? Don't you have like 5 cats to like play with or something? Wait, you're telling me that all of your cats would say no to either cuddles or playtime right now? And I don't wait. Now you made me not pay attention to where the fuck I'm supposed to go. It's fine though. I'm bombed. So good. Wait, how is he shooting me
Faster,
through
James.
this tower?
Faster.
It's insane. High caliber bullets. Holy. Hello, kick the door open. Thank you. Ooh. Damn it, back.
Try and hit me now.
Where or where's the? Wait, what? Oh, yeah, let's go! Wait, what? I can't move this. Yeah, I can.
Come on, come on. Bloody thing. Don't go anywhere.
Okay, but then what? Oh shit.
Qualifies as an emergency.
I think that's good. Stop shooting people from chat. I'm not shooting anyone in chat. What are you talking about? Bye forever. Oh shit. Uh-oh. No! Thorlar! Whoa, boy. Oh, this is oh no. Ah, it's fine. He's bombed. It's okay. It's all good. What? It's one of the twins again? Oh my god. Where's the other one? So they already kicked the living crap out of these guys. Oh, now he can SU Auditoria across the freaking rooftops. Kind of. Not really, but kind of. Dude, if I was the blonde guy, I would just step on his toes now. Yeah, exactly. Not on his toes, his fingers. Schmack! Whoa! Right at the smiler. Imagine if we were Batman now, we would just like jump back up. But we're not Batman. We're Bond. Draco Malfoy doesn't like Bond. Oh man. We lost him.
James,
and now my
this
kids
had better
be
be-
like,
It is.
eh.
Someone just tried to kill me.
Say again?
At the apartment. I took his phone. I need you to trace a text.
What? I can't.
Hard man to kill. Survived an
I'm on a
assassination
date.
attempt.
And you're suspended.
That cat
You'll
looks...
need to report this to HQ. Go through the proper channels.
No, it's the twins. We
You
don't
see
have
my
time
cat
for
looks like
protocol.
Dolphin.
The Murtos. Operating in central London.
Ratties! I found some rats. Why are we like in the back alley trash? It's
If I lose the
stinky
trail,
here.
we'll never know who they're working for.
Cat,
Please,
clean your
Money
room
Penny.
better.
What kind of phone?
Are you sure this is the place?
Oh, this is
Positive.
fancy.
The signal's
Like
coming
it's
from inside the
black
Works
tie?
and Arts Museum.
There's an event. The Web Industries
Black tie?
Anniversary Gala.
Then?
The Web Gala's tonight. Shit. How did I miss that? James, if Webb is a target, we can't sit on this. I need to issue an alert.
Don't. He'll only slip away again. I need time.
Be quick about it. I've updated your watch tracker. See if you can't get a closer fix on the signal. And James...
I'll be careful.
No, you won't. Just don't screw up.
Uninvited. Oh man, but where's the suit and the tie, the fancy dress?
An hour in bloody traffic, a room full of half-drunk balls.
Maybe I can steal pantsuits. Madame, this is dress only. Okay, no, apparently it's not black tie. Everyone's wearing pants.
Are you moving up in the world? I'd hardly call it perk.
Sorry, excuse me. Can I?
now.
Sorry.
Oh no, I can't. Feel free to pass out.
Thank you for the hydrate. But I'm busy. Oh, crap. I can't even. Yeah, I can. Which one is this one?
Huh?
Oh crap.
That stings.
It stings. Yeah, sorry about that, dude. But I cannot pickpocket him.
Oh,
sorry, sir.
Unintentional. Just coming through.
Credit where credit is due. Howard did propel
They're
the
not good.
date to
Invitation
new
only
possibilities,
this
but at the
evening,
same
sir.
time,
Oh,
you could have just as easily
left it with my
sold
+1.
the
Back
in a moment.
That
That is why he lost so much ground to the US tech and software.
At least I got a
companies.
collectible.
Maybe it was fate he died
It says
when he
don't
died.
touch.
If he hadn't,
What happens if I
wonder
touch
the
it?
company would have been able to weather the storm in the noughties.
I can't even
I
set
doubt
off
it
an
would be
alarm or
years if
anything.
Nicholas wasn't at the helm.
I often wonder what it'd be like if he was still
Okay, all of these guys have cards on them and stuff, so how do I distract them?
My friend, one can only Why do they call her?
Or, I mean, can I just like shoot him and then pickpocket him?
My eyes.
Oh yeah, I can. Oh,
Excuse
that
me?
was easy.
I'll be putting this to better use
Found
than
it?
you would anyway.
Got it.
Right where I left it.
Ooh, 125th anniversary. Oh yeah, thank you for the hydrates. Oh, the fancy anniversary of what though? Gala, 125 years of being fancy? This is very Bondi vibes. Oh, sorry, madame. I didn't steal your phone, I just stole your phone's battery. They're not gonna let me through here, are they? But my person is here somewhere. It says I'm standing on the person. Here, where is it? Civilian authority.
Marvelous.
Marvelous. Simply marvelous.
My
Hello.
fault entirely.
Oh, sorry. Oh no, I've gone too far. Maybe this way. That.
Got you now.
Oh, there you are.
Drown me, the blonde buffoon.
I am incredibly sorry, sir.
Ah shit! It wasn't the next room.
More
not
than I
in this
make in a
room.
month.
You being smart with me?
Just a good guess.
Oh, that guy's being an asshole to the janitor.
If he comes back this way.
Oh, you're lucky that I can't dart you, dude. Oh, the men's bathroom. Why does everything always happen in a men's bathroom? In this place. It's always the bathrooms. Only the freaking bathrooms. Whoa. I think I lost the dude though because he was over there, but I like the bathrooms. Be weird if I went to the women's bathroom? Yeah, I know, maybe. I always have to go to the bathroom. Bathrooms are just too good. Can I close the door? Oh no, I can't close the door. But what if someone sees me? Are you gonna care that I take the
In the phone. Of course he did.
That guy's just a civilian. Okay, it's fine. Oi, that looked a little Rick.
Tell me you caught him.
No.
Cameras.
It looks like CCTV did. If I access the camera feed, can you locate him?
You'd have to patch me directly into the CCTV network
Oh,
terminal.
we need to go find the security
Go to the
room.
security room. It's first floor, east wing. Staff offices.
Got it.
We're supposed to go up there.
Let's get a spot up close for
Ooh,
the big
cafe.
speech.
We can go for free yellow. Okay, how do we get upstairs?
Sir Nicholas's ego.
There's some people in the way.
It's a sodding train wreck. 3 agents
Sodding
in
train
training
wreck.
dead.
Wait, who is this guy?
Scores of civilians.
Stephen Bright.
Bond,
Foreign Secretary.
I was told your entire department was
Oh
suspended.
shit, we should not talk to
M
him.
has you doing event security, no?
Well, I'm off the clock, actually. An invitation fell into my lap.
Right.
I probably shouldn't have.
I see
gotten
my
his
daughter's
attention.
fashion sense hasn't rubbed up on you.
I'm sure my bank account wouldn't allow it. Sir, I'm very
If you want
sorry
to buff
about
up
what
my
happened.
bank account, I can get the fancy clothes.
Did everything I could.
I know. I believe you did. And I know who to blame.
Hey, you're back home.
Oh,
Just
I
running
need
late and
to
holding me
Oh,
up.
sorry.
Excuse me.
Yeah,
Sabotage.
gonna be a late one.
There's so much
Don't wake up.
eavesdropping here.
Bye. Rob Minkley, Crux Magazine. No, he's not here.
In journalists,
That's
man.
why I'm calling you. Actually, Mike Chaxfield from the Bulletin is here, I'm told.
Rule number 1,
If
don't
Minkley
date
doesn't
any
appear next
minister,
time, let's find
ambassador,
him, give him the
politician,
exclusive.
anyone
Yes,
remotely
that Rob
linked to
Minkley.
these people because they're always supposed to get
I'd
kidnapped
really
and
rather the
murdered
exclusive went to
in
Crux,
all the
but
movies.
if he can't be asked turning up, we have no choice but to offer it to Mike and the Bulletin.
She might be able to help me here.
And you are?
Lady, I am... Fuck. Which one was it that didn't? Ah, fuck it.
Rob Minkley. Sorry for the wait.
About time, Mr. Minkley. I almost gave up on you.
Mr.
Right
Minkley!
then, go grab your camera, and I'll take you past security.
She might be able to help me
Okay,
here.
and we need to go get the camera. Monka. Where the hell are we gonna find a camera?
Oh, Sir Nicholas's speech is coming up. Should probably watch in case he does another one of these earth-shattering.
That's just pointing me to the freaking security room. Oh, where would I leave a camera? Oh, where would anyone leave a camera?
Do you? Never seen him before.
I can access this. Even the fall, welcome. Yeah, I need a key card.
He's not a people person. The greats don't.
And of course, no one's got a key card on.
He doesn't pretend that we're all equal.
Pardon me.
The sky's the limit.
You would leave a camera in a camera store. That's great. I don't know where the camera store is
I heard
though.
about Tony though. Sounds like he totally lost it. Lost it? Man.
Sorry, scusi.
Got so rotten he went round telling everyone exactly what he
Know this one?
Favorite of my father's.
A man of good taste.
Why?
He had a huge record collection.
Why am I talking to you?
Drove my mother crazy. And a vinyl lover too. The only way to appreciate the music, apparently. Sounds like a wise man. That he was.
I don't suppose you know where I can find a camera.
Apologies. Unintentional.
Apologies. Mesdames and messieurs. The great news. What is the great news? Up. Exclusive recorded for this game. Oh, you mean this version of the song? Ooh, look at the armor. Oh, so I saw.
You know?
I'm just trying to get through.
That was kind of rude. I'm sorry.
Sure, the Israeli TX9 has amazing.
EI technology. Wait, is that one of those that we bought? Okay. I bought one of those. I don't think I'm getting it delivered, but that's not the point. Oh, this is a big ass gala. Where am I putting
I am right.
That's
I'm
a
always
big ass cannon.
You just don't like to admit it.
In this case, you're
Yo,
wrong.
janitor, you
It's
seen any
Norse's
cameras
mythology,
around?
not
I
Greek.
can't talk to her.
Odin used the Yalahorn to scare
Maybe we can
the
ease
bejesus out of his enemies on the battlefield
look,
right
there he is
before
again.
attacking.
Look at him. Hovering like a bloody fruit fly around. Speaking of useless, John's pal's thrown him under the bus again. He's at the cloakroom staff entrance covering his post for him.
That bloke's allergic to punctuality.
No.
He's about as
No
useful
crew.
as a chocolate teapot.
Oh, this tardy lad could come in useful.
Job. He's dead weight. Everyone knows it.
Okay. So tardy security guards. Where the hell am I gonna find this guy? Da 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 da. Cloak. Oh, that's nice.
It's charming.
Nice. No, we're not talking.
People say Webb's planning some big tech demonstration tonight. I hear
demonstration.
half the cabinet's here.
Oh, they're not gonna let me through here, are they? Boo. Oh wait, this looks like a good place to put a camera.
Any idea why we're here tonight?
Not a clue. But given the setup and
I-
the wording
I-
of the invite,
I need the
suspect
camera.
Webb has something big planned.
Ma'am?
Grand unveiling or something.
I
Ma'am?
have it on good faith from a source.
Photography can be such a negative experience.
Well, I have it on good faith from a source. Minkley is
Ah,
not only
shit.
making an appearance, but he's also been given
Wait.
the best seat in the house.
If Minkley's here,
She's walking away with my camera. Oh, there's another camera there. Oh no, there's security. Oh shit, sorry ma'am, sorry. How can I distract the security guy? I can't really distract him. Can I sneak past him? Shit. Oh shit. Can I take that camera?
when he was just starting out, that man would step over his own mother if he knew there was a byline in it.
Got the
for him.
camera. Nobody saw that. I'm sorry I stung you in the eye, dude.
That woman you talked to at the bar.
There was someone
She's
Slorm
that new
answer.
senior crisis manager, isn't she?
You be done with that game? Learn something really annoying from the future of this franchise. What's
Follow
that?
me.
What did you learn?
The balcony should give you an excellent view of the stage.
Ooh. Going upstairs. Yes. Yeah. Oh, that's.
Sorry, miss, but this man can't go upstairs.
But I'm a photographer.
Relax, fellas. He's with me.
You say so?
Like I was like, sorry, he can't come, but then I'm with
I
her.
read your
so
articles in
easy.
Crux magazine on rogue AI and cognitive warfare.
They dropped that very fast.
Very thought-provoking.
Okay.
Aren't you afraid you'll wind up in the wrong person's crosshairs?
I want to go into the security
makes you
office.
think I haven't
Where are
already?
you going? Oh shit, where's she going?
Enjoy the speech. Should be right up your alley.
Can't wait.
Thank you. Okay, nice. Say cheese. Say cheese, chat.
Any pushback from museum security?
Nothing we can't handle. They know their place.
Good. Tonight needs to go off without a hitch.
It will.
Oh.
Everyone's at their
I feel like I'm
stations,
very
eyes on the ball.
vulnerably.
Let's keep it that way.
Yes, sir.
I just.
Sir, this area's off limits.
MI6. We have a potential security threat.
That's right.
I need access to the CCTV feed, and I need it now.
Right. Sure you are. Listen, son. My name is Simon, and Simon says, go back to the gala, have yourself a glass of bubbles, and try not to worry that pretty little head of yours. We've got everything under control here tonight.
You need to listen to me.
Feet or head first. You choose.
Gotta do it this way? Wow. I mean, oh, okay. So, what? It's too easy.
How's it look down there?
CCTV room is through here.
It looks like it's in full swing.
It was way too easy.
Stragglers hanging around reception and the cloakroom. But
Okay, I need to get in through that door.
Oh, come on. That's a real word.
Oh, come on.
Why would...
Okay, that was kind of weird.
Ought to check that.
Yeah, you want to check that, dude. Shh. Oh no, there's cameras in this place. I haven't really figured out the cameras. Okay, I can see exactly where they're monitoring. It's just like an extra layer of fucking ick that I don't want to deal with. Please move away from the door. Yeah. Oh no, I have to kick it in and there's people on the other side.
What's that?
Ooh, what? It's over.
Who are you?
Ah, shit.
What?
Right.
Did you do this? That's enough. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Did you do this?
IT. Just need to take a quick look at a faulty security monitor. I know where I'm going.
Fine. Make it fast.
Good man. Thanks.
You found any clues?
We won't find him.
You guys can just ignore me. Carry on. Why can't I go through here? Oh, you've got to be fucking shitting me.
I'm looking over here.
Man, this bullshit. This is so freaking bullshit. Man, I was home free.
This is very weird.
This is very weird. You're a fucking weird dude. Good night, Doom. Take care. Thanks for hanging out. How many people are in there? There's 2, maybe. Like, he's so busy with his notebook. Ah, shit. I need to...
Sir.
Easy now.
I can't bluff. Monka. It's
Take
over.
it easy. I don't want any trouble.
Whatever you say.
Oh, back to you.
Ah, shit. Ah, boy. Apparently, I'm not as sharp as I look. Shit, I can't see shit.
Christ, what's his deal? Move over.
Oh no, he's gonna taser!
Dealing with a maniac here. Send help.
No, please don't send help. Wait, I want to throw things.
Tea time.
What? Tea time?
Be joking.
You want a sugar with your tea? Oh, crap. No! Oh, there's so many of them. What the fuck? How do I? No!
This is man.
Oh, yes, shit. Oh no. Ah! Okay, not bad. Not good. I mean, come on, get him. Take him down.
Find Marto's CCTV will point the way.
Shit. Oh well. I mean, you know. Oh wait, I need. Yo, anyone got a key card? Surely, out of everyone that I just downed, someone has a key card. Hello? Hello? What? That's crazy. How does no one have a key card? Hello? What does that button do? Air conditioner. Oh, I guess I need to... Ah, fuck! I wasn't paying attention. Right, what reinforcements? I killed everyone. Uh-oh. There's someone over there. It's okay.
Hey, man.
But I didn't even see the camera. It's not even point. It's not even doing anything.
I need to keep looking.
Cat?
What happened? Get up.
What the?
Oh boy. There's two people behind this wall.
What's that?
I don't like this one bit.
I don't like this one bit. What does that do? Did it sleep them?
What's wrong?
Those guys aren't hostiles. These guys are.
Another one.
I think.
We need to cut that. Get straight to the... Oh. Can I help you? Security.
Don't mind me.
Yeah, they don't. Yeah, they don't care about me.
Aren't you a little underdressed?
Casual Friday.
It's Thursday.
They're not. They're not. They don't believe me. Any of you guys have a key card? Man, no one has a key card. Oh my god, I can throw tea at them. No, I can't because they're not hostile. But if they were hostile, I could. I really, really need a key card in my life. So what the fuck is going on with this? That's what I want to know.
Hey, huh?
Oh shit.
Oh, my eyes!
Crap.
I'm gonna smack you.
Hey, not where the camera is though. Can you come here, dude? I still think it's crazy that none of these guys have a freaking key card. I'm just saying. And don't suppose I can go through this freaking shit either. No, I can't. Okay, there is one guy here somewhere. I think he's a little bit lost and confused because all his buddies are lying on the freaking floor. I'm getting in some really good training with my punching. Oh, this is great. It's where the freak... Wait, can I just like sabotage this thing? No. Can't. That did not work. Oh, wait. Maybe if I have batteries. I don't know. There's some. How to do not hear the door kick? I don't know. That is a very good question. I mean, I think that should work, but apparently it does not work. Where is this key card? Bro, I have... Can I make my own key card? I've killed not killed, but I've downed like everyone at this point. This is just... No, I'm not... This is just
If I want to
silly.
find Marto's CCTV will point the way.
I found a printer. Great.
No sign of Sir Nicholas.
Oh, that guy has a key card.
Big night like this, you
Thank
think he'd be down there in the middle of all that,
goodness.
shaking everyone's hands and cutting deals with half a Downing Street. I'll be in the office if anyone's looking for the key card for the CCTV room. Just have them radio and come find me.
Okay, you're gonna be in what office? Where are you going? It has to go to the only place where I have not cleared the entire freaking room. Are you kidding me? long as you guys keep on looking that way, it's fine. Oh shit. Oh shit. Wait, where did my dude go? Was it that guy? I can't see his keycard, Monka. I don't think it was that. Why is it freaking transparent room?
Need to see your ID.
Really? You saw it last
weekend,
right?
Monka!
And the time before that. I think we've established that I work here, sir.
You got some sort of problem?
Oh, it's over.
Next time.
You'll what? Ask me for my ID?
Right. I'm gonna break you.
Ah, shit. What the hell? But this was so bullshit.
Yes, there's a madman down there. Send people.
Oh my god, reinforcements. Of course the fucking reinforcements are coming. Who's the guy with the card? Man, this is bullshit! It was going so well!
I'll take the shot. Give it up and die.
I'm stuck! This is bullshit. This is so bullshit.
Let me out.
Stop it!
Why is there so many of them?
Let me out.
I'm stuck!
I can see you are hurting.
This is so fucking bullshit. Oh my god.
What's real tricks? We've got to hold him off.
Yeah, I know, because the fucking reinforcements are coming.
Enjoy your last moments.
Actually, so rude. Ah!
Give me a shot.
Fucking hell! These guys are crazy.
Two sugars, right?
Hit 2 sugars!
Get around him. Let me out.
No! It was worth a try. Oh my god. Cannot believe it. I clear out this entire space and it's like the one room where there's a billion guys and his office is made out of freaking glass. Yeah, they're London for the first time. That's crazy. And I can't even hack the door. I need the key card. Oh. Man. I just want to say that's crazy.
Shaking everyone's hands and cutting deals with half a Downing Street. I'll be in the office if anyone's looking for the key card for the CCTV room. Just have them radio and come find me.
All right, Gov, will do.
And I just like...
What? I can't see.
Oh shit, wait, I don't know why I did that, but...
Wait, what?
What?
How many times? No,
just,
mate,
we just
that's
take them all out.
definitely not normal. Okay, look. Get back out there and give it another shot. If she did...
Ah, shit.
Hey,
we fucked up.
IT. Just need to take a quick look at a faulty security monitor. I know where I'm going.
Fine, make it fast.
Thank you.
Good man. Thanks.
Thank you. Is he...
Ancient Egypt.
Sorry. Sorry about that.
Ever think about what it must have been like all
Huh? Hey.
Egypt.
Oh shit.
You in the right place.
Relax. I don't want any trouble.
Right, you're done. Had it.
Come in.
Wait, I have a question. Oh shit. Wait. Ah shit. Okay. I don't know why I thought that was a good idea. Okay, we have to go slowly. We're gonna slow and we're just gonna throw stuff at people. My stealth games are totally my thing. No, but I knew that was a bad it was a bad idea. I wasn't even gonna bluff him. I don't know what I was gonna do. I blame my cat. And cat things.
No sign of Sir Nicholas yet.
Right here.
Oh, crap, I bluffed the wrong guy.
I'll have a quick
Maybe
look.
I didn't. I don't know.
No sign of Sir Nicholas yet. Big night like this, you think he'd be down, shaking everyone's hands and cutting deals with half a Downing Street. I know the man loves to make an entrance as much as he loves.
Over here.
Best go see.
Lumi. Oh my god, Lumi is such a... No, but not this guy!
Heads up!
Fuck's sakes.
All right there.
Hi.
Quit. Forgive me, but are you supposed to be here?
I mean, obviously not, no. So...
What's wrong with you? What's going on? We need help. Call it in. Pick up. We're dealing with a maniac here. Send help to the security area.
No, I was trying to prevent him from fucking...
Move on him now.
Actually, so rude, dude. Yeah, I need to wait till he moves away. My target. I did not want to freaking lure him. Lure me. You have to stop moving, please. Just so hard with the cat. Yeah. Yeah, I'm a fisticuffs kind of guy. You dead count for this room, or we don't.
No sign of Sir Nicholas yet. Big night like this, you think he'd be down there in the middle of all
Watch it.
shaking everyone's hands and cutting deals with half a Downing Street. I know the man loves to make an entrance as much as he loves the spots.
What was that?
Whatever he's got planned for tonight will turn heads.
Surprise!
The museum director.
Okay, can these
Tried barking
guys
orders at me while I was
walk
securing the floor like I
walk
don't know how to
faster?
do my own job. I'll be in the office if anyone's looking for the key card for the CCTV.
Yeah, you'll be in the office. Very
Just
good.
have them radio and come find me.
All right, Gov, will do.
Hello? I'm trying to loot the other battery. And I'm having a hard time. Okay.
Is that?
No, only one of you! Yes.
Let me check on that.
I'm here. Men för i helvete!
Right.
You're on my last. Did you do this?
I know this looks bad.
Come on, you little runt.
Kom då. Okay, slowly but surely. Well, that guy's not even hostile. Wait, what? He won't even attack me if I start fighting these guys or what? Oh, there's a vacuum cleaner. Ba-da-ba-da.
We haven't got time.
Haven't got time for what? Shit.
Someone needs help over there.
You'd better check them out.
Someone needs help over there.
What's wrong with you, mate? What the hell?
What
happened?
This is bullshit.
Take it easy.
Just why are they on the ground?
Easy now.
Easy. Someone else saw me. Oh, no. Yes. No one heard that. It's fine. Where the hell are you going, dude?
Was that?
Oh, nice one. Oh, why is he so OP? Hell, no, I pressed space. Why was he so OP? Out of everyone, are you freaking kidding me? What the hell? I'm not slow on the X button. I'm literally spamming the fucking X button when they get there. It's like a half a millisecond. Why was that guy so freaking OP? I pressed space on blank stick, I know. Okay, this is pissing me off at this point.
Big night like this, you think he'd be down there in the middle of all that, shaking everyone's hands and cutting deals
Fucking
with half a
lab dude.
man loves to make an
Heads up.
entrance as much as he loves the spotlight. Whatever he's got planned for tonight.
Let me see.
You met Hamilton yet? The
Oh
museum
my
director.
god.
Tried barking orders at me while I
Holy
was
shit.
on the floor like I don't know how to do my own job. I had to pull him aside and explain to him I take orders from one man and one man only. Sir Nicholas, not him. That's the kind of ignorance that catches up with you someday. Very lucky I didn't throw him out the bloody window.
Well,
You know, I really enjoyed
like
nights like tonight. It beats wandering the halls of HQ, staring at the walls.
All I wanna do
Everybody's
is
all dressed up,
steal
the music,
your
the chatter, the things you
heart.
hear once the drinks start flowing. Love people watching. You can always tell who's here to be seen and who's here just for the drink and grub if you look close enough.
Floors are all swept.
I haven't even
stairways
been
too.
able to flirt
Exits are secure. Not even a draft is getting into this place. It's about as secure as it gets, if you ask me. Especially with the amount of men we have here tonight.
I feel like they're talking more than
Oh, yeah.
usual.
Had a bit of pushback earlier, so don't be surprised if Hamilton comes complaining to you. Some of the staff didn't like us locking down the place so tightly, but I put them straight about why we were here and who was calling the shots tonight. Once they heard that, they soon shut up and didn't have much else to say. I can't say I'd trust any of Hamilton's men to do much if anything kicked off tonight. But, yeah, there's enough of them. They can keep the guests downstairs from wandering off into places.
What the fuck is going on here?
That is about all they're good for, to be honest.
I'll be in the office if anyone's looking for the key card
Now
for the CCTV
you're gonna be in the office.
Just have them radio and come find me.
All right, Gov, will do.
Okay. Who wants to get a tangentbord thrown in their face? That's keyboard, by the way. And I keep on forgetting which one radios and try some different tactics.
Ancient Egypt, the immersive exhibition.
You're gonna get a right seeing too. On it to the security area.
Oh hell no. Hell no. I don't like Robe Man, he's too OP. Don't like him at all.
Somebody's injured in here.
Right,
Ah, shit.
radio.
No, not the fucking radio!
Pick up, we're dealing with a maniac here. Send help.
For fuck's sakes.
I've got him zeroed in.
I don't have him zeroed in.
Got him now.
Ah! How did he even see me take that guy down? I swear to God. Well, lots of people don't know what a tangentbord is because lots of people here are not Swedish. Well, it wasn't contained because they saw me anyway, apparently. There's still like 5. Leave me alone.
If you become lightheaded from thirst, feel free to pass out.
I don't know why he had such a big dialogue in the
No sign of Sir Nicholas yet.
Why is this guy dead?
Big night like this, you think he'd be down there in the middle of all that, shaking everyone's hands and cutting deals with half a Downing Street. I know the man loves to make an entrance as much as he loves the spotlight. Whatever he's got planned for tonight, will turn heads. You met Hamilton yet? The
Did anyone
museum
even
director.
see if I do know?
Tried
But no
barking
one
orders
cares.
at me while I was securing the floor like I don't know how to do my own job. I had to pull him aside and explain to him I take orders from one man and one man only. Sir Nicholas, not him. I'll be in the office if anyone's looking for the key card for the CCTV.
Ew, meatballs on Nutella? Rather not do that. Thank you very much. Shit, what the fuck are you doing, bro? That sounds kind of nasty. That sounds kind of nasty.
Over here.
Maybe that was a really bad
Guess I'll
thing.
take a look.
I have so many regrets right now. Looking through the fucking glass.
Can't keep this up.
Turn it in. What? How? How the fuck did you?
Man down. Negative on the reinforcements.
Oh my god.
Keep the pressure up.
Hello? Hello? Oh my god. He didn't throw the cup and he didn't dodge. What the hell? I think I was just stuck against the wall. Unlucky. We're playing on the hardest difficulty. Yep. But that was Nils, I'm sorry, but that's disgusting. Meatballs and Nutella. Ah. I think it's throwing me off my game, to be honest.
No sign of Sir Nicholas yet. Big night like this, you think he'd be down there in the middle of all that, shaking everyone's hands and cutting deals with half a Downing Street.
Can we stop talking for 10,000
I'll be in the
years?
office if anyone's looking for the key card for the CCTV room. Just have them radio and come find me.
All right, Gov, will do.
Asshole. I cannot believe he saw me. Can I just like lure the man and take him out? Hello?
Yeah, you.
Let's have a look.
10,000 security guards need to freaking be here.
Watch out.
Bingo.
Looks like a body over there.
Ah, fuck.
Nothing personal.
Ancient Egypt. The immersive.
Yeah. Keep on thinking about the ancient
Ever think
Egypt,
about what it must have
dude.
been like all those years ago? Egypt. I mean, building all those huge pyramids with no cranes, no forklifts, just raw manpower.
Or aliens.
You are.
Those stones.
See ya later, bye! Well, at least everyone here is still out cold. Now I think there's only...
Yeah, don't mind me, Simon. Brought my own key.
Did not bring my own key, by the way. I had to go through torture, hell and high water.
Moneypenny, I'm at the terminal.
Hang on.
Holy
Just
moly.
need someplace quiet.
Yeah, it's just because you can see it's only because, well, I can actually turn it off, to be fair, because I have to have my overlay on for the sponsor. But I think I turned it off now. Fine. Anyways, here we are. After much fighting.
Bollocks, I don't have the password.
People are lazy.
Yeah, I know.
They
I don't need to keep
probably
it on
put
anymore.
a post-it note. Have a look around.
All right, sit tight.
Well, apparently I could just for the one guy and not have to do all this shit all. Okay, I need a password.
So how's your boy?
On his third pint. Wondering why my aunt keeps calling.
A drunk and a fool. He sounds like a keeper.
Oh, shut it.
This is a formal warning regarding your repeated lateness. Oh god, that's not good. Remember the security team rule is essential in the smooth running and safety of the Works and Arts Museum. Your constant tardiness places undue strain and stress on the rest of it. From here on, you are expected to report for duty in time. Any further breaches may result in disciplinary action. Oh. That's kind of brutal. That was not the password, though. That was not the password, though.
Oh, no password.
Any luck?
No.
Got a line for me.
Hold on.
Just a messy desk. And a coffee mug that says Employer of the Year and...
People really should be more careful.
Password 12. That's crazy. Ooh,
Found it.
what's
What
the
did I tell you?
passcode under
Now,
their mug?
patch me in.
Oh my god. Hello, I see Myron. No, it's not from Game of Thrones. I had my nick before I knew what Game of Thrones was.
Logging in
Welcome on
now.
in. Hope you're well.
There. I'm in.
Okay, pulling the footage. Ah, here's your man.
So much for 2 birds, 1 stone. You have a location?
Basement archives. Not the worst place to lay low. Or plan an ambush.
Not tonight. I'm headed there now.
Easy. Now, how the heck do we get to the basement? That's the real question. Is there a shortcut? Oh! Basement archive! There's an elevator. That's so handy.
Doors closing.
Doors closing. Basement. I
Hiding in
don't
the
even
dark
know who that
matter.
is. Well, they get a big cargo elevator here as well. Damn. Oh, oh, that door was locked. We cannot go that way. That way.
looks like it unlocks remotely.
I want to go into the art gallery. Well, of course it's well protected. What does this note say? Note. Harry.
Art's friendly
Restoration
isn't what it
room
used to be.
door locks are still down. We need it fixed so we can
He's
lock
down
the
here
place
somewhere.
after hours. Them being open all the time now is a security risk. It needs to be done before the web gala this week. Many thanks, Mary. Well, Jerry did not... Oh, he did actually, maybe. Wait, what did he not fix? Restoration room door. But that one is very locked. What are you talking about? Can I sabotage this? Will not be sabotaged. Oh, I can go through here though. Sneaky! This is how they were trying to lock up.
Well, this all looks very expensive.
This looks
Let's not
very
touch
expensive,
anything.
so we should
Basil from accounting will have my head.
touch everything. Touch everything. Kick it down!
Sorry, Baz.
Guns blazing. Oh, I'm full on batteries. Ooh, what does this do?
Huh. If only it was
Oh.
this easy all the time.
If only if it was this easy all the time. Agreed. This is really hang on the art piece. Don't worry, we're not gonna do anything with the art.
Well, this all looks rather ominous.
At least not right now. Very cool. Uh-oh. Why are the lights going off? They don't work well in darkness. Dorkiness. Okay, that person has a gun, so that means I should get one as well. And I'm being shot at. Oh my god, the fins are back. There's no way. These pesky fins. Yeah, let's just hide from the guy with the big gun behind the wooden. It's always the fins. No.
Soon, Mr. Bond.
Oh, hello, he has boss HP. Oh my god. Okay, please explain to me how I am supposed to fight this guy with like nada. What is this? I don't even know what this is. I think I was supposed to electrocute him, to be honest. Obviously, stand on the thing then.
Got it.
Ah, nah, I'm so smart.
Has to be something I can use to get to it.
And here's another scary looking thing. Come on. Stand inside the fan shit.
That knocked the wind out of his sails.
I'm pretty good at this.
No.
Crap.
No.
I need you to go this way though.
No.
I'm perfect. Oh no, he ruined it. Oh shit. Ah!
Think, James, think. Has to be something I can use.
No, don't get shot. Why is it not running? Alltså helvete. What? Oh my god. And I'm dead. Hello? Why is he just standing still?
Bingo. That's put him down for good.
That. Oh! thought it was gonna be an insane Elden Ring fight. I was like, there's no way. Uh-oh. Oh, it's a battle for the gun. Oh no, who's gonna win? Blondie. Or Blondie. Uh-oh. That did not work out as planned. This is bad. This is not the outcome we wanted. Oh, it jammed! Oh, you're gonna want to do a switcheroo on that, my guy. Ooh. Impaled by trident.
That was for Monroe.
Oh, bad. Damn.
Awaiting authorization from Webb. Understood. He's just an old geezer. Are you sure we brought enough men? He's tougher than he looks. Proceed with caution. His arm's in a sling. I think we can manage.
Greenway.
Moneypenny, it's Webb. The Murtaugh are working for Nicholas bloody Webb. He's behind everything.
James, that's just not...
I know what I heard. I need to get a hold of Greenway. He's next.
Already tried. He's off the grid. James, we are in over our heads. We need to inform M.
No time. I'm going after him. Make him call off the attack.
Are you out of your mind? Nicholas Webb is one of the most powerful men in Britain. Let's think this through.
What about Murtaugh's earpiece? If I patch you in, can you trace the second attack team?
It does look like it's transmitting a geolocation signal to a device inside the building.
It has to be Webb. He commands the assassins. Tell me you can hack it.
From a bathroom stall at the Knight Errant. Not a chance.
Why did my Elgato light just flash?
I can use your watch as a data extraction tool. You just get close to Webb and I'll handle the rest. I only need a few minutes to update the software.
What the fuck? Okay,
now to find Webb.
Now to get the hell out of here because I can't climb over these beds. How the hell do I get inside this room? Who has the key? Wait, did he have the key card on his body? Is that a card on the floor? No, I don't know what the hell that was. It's something. But that's kind of awkward. You don't have a key card on you or something?
One down, one to go.
No, no key cards. This is kind of awkward. Oh, I hope it didn't like die. But why would it flash before it died? Nice. That's kind of weird. Where the hell is my key card? Hello?
Need to confront Webb.
We're gonna confront Webb, but we're locked in at the moment. Wait, how did I even get there in the first place, Monk? I'm so lost. Oh yeah, through the gallery. I don't think we're supposed to go back that way. A key card holder? So smart. Thank you. I just went in a giga circle. What the freak? Why can I not go through here? They blocked my access. Oh, this is not happening. I thought I could just like get here and shimmy across, but it won't let me climb up. It would have been so perfect. The marker's pointing literally to this door over here. And I thought I was gonna shimmy here, but it won't let me up the ladder. So I mean, no. And I need to blow some shit up or something. Like I can't get into this room. I need to get into this room. I tried knocking. I tried blasting the fucking door down. Can I like just fucking shoot the window in somehow? Am I gonna go through the freaking ventilator at this point? Yes, I know you need to confront Webb. I know. Chill, dude. Chill. Gonna drive this cart into the... Like, seriously, all I need to do is bash a window open. Why can't I bash a window open? They're not very bashable. What's in here? I found a... Oh. Restoration room keycard. Apparently the keycard was not on a person or a body. It was just in that room. Would you look at that? Makes no sense. Sir Nicholas Webb, you're in for an ass whooping.
Need to confront Webb.
Well, there's so much little loot everywhere. I didn't think it was gonna just be randomly lying around. That was kind of weird. I'm ready to spank some black eye or whatever tuxedo. I think he was wearing something fancy. But...
Bloody hell!
Oh, surprise!
Museum door inspector. This one didn't pass.
Museum door inspector. I like it. That one definitely didn't.
Where are you, Webb?
Okay, now the question is, where did my... Hello. He's back. Our French maid.
Inconvenient time.
That is not a French maid.
I must say, you look astonishing for your age, Agent Roth. Hardly a day over 50.
Would you expect an apology?
How about an explanation?
Later. Just play along.
Damien!
I hope I'm not interrupting anything.
You're not. Damien, meet Mr. Beach, was it?
Bond.
Beach.
James Bond.
Oh, you go with the
What do
real...
you do,
That's...
James?
Lately, headhunting.
Oh dear. I do hope you're not plotting on stealing Isola here. I took such trouble in hiring her. She really is rather brilliant. Quite the catch.
I'm not making any promises.
Oh.
Quite the catch, huh?
What do you know? I'm out. Excuse me, gentlemen.
I'd be careful with this one, James. Dare I say, out of your league.
Your attention, please.
Hold this, Danny.
The address will begin shortly. Kindly make your way to the main stage.
Hello, hi. Well, welcome all. Tonight we celebrate the history of Webb Industries. But merely looking
That's the
back
bad guy, by the
would
way.
be
We have to get.
complacent.
He's shady.
Personally, I prefer to look ahead.
Da, da, da. Oh, oh my god, look at that. Ring light robots. That's crazy. Every streamer is gonna want one.
For more than a century, Webb Industries has pushed for a better, safer future.
It's done. I've updated your watch. The hack starts automatically when you're within 3 feet of the target.
No, I need to be close to this guy again.
And yet I want us to aim higher.
Coming through.
Excuse me, coming through. Sorry.
Technology has the power to
Unintentional.
elevate us above
Just
the
coming through.
chaotic
We're not doing so hot here.
James, what's wrong?
What's happening?
Oh my god!
Did she spike my drink?
Security!
Oh my god. What the hell? Who's an AI scammer? Ah! Chair is comfy. So far so good. I don't feel like I have a flat butt anymore. It's a big upgrade from usually. Oh, Webb. Oh, it's a chatting AI scammer. I was like, oh, you're trying to stir shit up in chat. Yeah, we don't like him. I just realized he's a bad guy. You just... Oh, no. Aw,
see you
Mr.
wasted
Handsome
no
dude
time.
with the long hair.
No, she wasted mine. Someone trained her well.
How did you allow her to get this close? And what is he doing here? You know I handle MI6.
They were onto us, and I didn't think that we had time for your back-channeling.
That is precisely the problem. You don't think.
I don't
Careful.
like this guy at all.
Careful.
I like Damien more. He's
You know
cool.
how I get father.
Oh.
Enough, Damien.
Weird.
Yes, well, alas.
We seem to be in a little bit of a pickle here. Oh, how are we getting out of this?
I have a full strike team on Greenway. He is as good as dead.
Oh no. Leave him alone.
Fine. Now, clean up your mess.
No, thank you.
It needn't have come to this. And I'm truly sorry.
No, I don't think you're
Only
so sorry.
cold-blooded murder. Don't beat yourself up about it.
I think we can punch our way out of this one, chat. I think we can do it. Oh, we hacked his phone successfully that entire time. That was so good. So, damn, he's like readying himself.
Okay. Very well. You heard, man.
What are you gonna do? Punch us to death, or? Eh?
This is going to be the end of a very short career.
That's not nice. Really gonna kill the nice lady with the good
Drink
boobas?
from a stranger.
I knew they spiked the drink. I told you.
I guess they didn't teach you that in that little spy school of
Crazy.
yours.
They just rid the world of like good assets like that. Oh, now we're supposed to hack Damien's phone. Great. Hello, come back, please.
What?
We have to taunt him so he
No,
comes
witty
back.
remark. Not even the old. You're never gonna get away with this.
We're never gonna get away with. We have to provoke.
Wow, you really are
He needs to
quite
get closer,
disappointing.
and then we need to stall.
Tell me something. Do you always bring sedatives to a party?
Yeah, that's
I
kind
should
of
count myself lucky I didn't
actually.
wake up in your hotel room.
Ah,
Your
maybe
profile
the
wasn't
guy's
kidding.
supposed to have a good time.
You really are spectacularly annoying.
Spectacularly annoying indeed. Ooh, low health. That's bad. Okay, we can't provoke. Come on. We need to stall. More stalling. Oh, no. Come back. Oh, man. We need to
Anything else you'd like to get off your chest?
I'm curious. What did 009 have on you? You must have posed quite a threat.
Yes, well, you've seen the T-shirt. Every crisis is an opportunity.
You have to come
Have you told Nico about his
Come
brother's
back, dude.
untimely end?
back.
I do hope he doesn't shoot the messenger.
Tell me he's cute and fall for it. Yo.
Just be grateful that I don't have his patience or his anatomical know-how.
Ooh, okay, we cannot take another punch like that. Owie.
We're about done here then. My champagne's getting flat.
How did you know 009 was in Slovakia and left? Do you have a mole at
You have to be
MI6?
almost full HP for the next provoke.
You're good.
No,
I
no,
tell
come
you,
closer,
I
come
really
closer.
would, but then, well, then I'd have to
Should
kill
have had the
you.
lady do this instead.
wait.
I mean, come on.
I'm gonna do that anyway.
I provoke now, I'm gonna die.
Would you look at the time? Jump.
Oh wait, shit. But then what if I provoked? I would have been punched out. Then I would have failed anyway. The heck? I mean, assuming that he punches me every time I provoke him anyway. Okay. We just have to play it better. Like pretty much every other. How much HP did I have in the beginning? I don't know because I wasn't paying attention to it.
Very well. You heard, man. This is going to be the end of a very short career.
The voice, I like it.
Never accept a drink from a stranger.
Really noted.
I guess they didn't teach you that in that little spy school of yours. One for the road.
No punching. That's so rude.
What? No witty remark. Not even the old. You're never gonna get away with this.
Maybe I need double put. I don't know.
Wow, you really are quite disappointing.
How did you know 009 was in Slovakia and left? Do you have a mole at MI6?
Compensating for something with your long hair?
You're good. I tell you, I really would, but then, well, then I'd have to kill you.
You're gonna kill me anyways, tell me!
Oh, wait. I'm gonna do that anyway.
Oh my god, he's healing so slowly.
Would you look at the time? Joe.
What?
Tell me something.
No.
Do you always bring sedatives to a party? I should count myself lucky I didn't wake up in your hotel room.
Your profile wasn't kidding, was it? You really are spectacularly annoying.
What? He punched me twice! That's so rude. Can't take
Anything
another
else
punch
you'd like
now.
to get off your chest?
I wouldn't leave if I were you. MI6 has the place surrounded. They've heard every word you said.
Now you're just stalling. Are you holding out for your mentor to save you?
Well, he's on to me. He knows I'm stalling.
He has his own problems. I have places to be.
I mean...
Have you told Nico about his brother's untimely end?
We just punch me once.
I do hope he doesn't
please?
shoot the messenger.
Just be grateful that I don't have his patience or his anatomical know-how.
What? Oh, he's so angry. What the hell?
We're about done here then.
One more provoke, I'm gonna get punched out.
Curious. What did 009 have on you? You must have posed quite a threat.
Yes, well, you've seen the t-shirt. Every crisis is an opportunity.
Look, I have to stall again, I think. Oh my god, but what? I would have gotten punched out. Oh, cat. You're gonna fall off. Why not skip the cutscene in the beginning? Takes like 70% of my health when I freaking provoke. I'm clicking super fast, but it doesn't matter. I still need to go one more like round.
Okay.
That's not what I wanted to do. I could like skip every single other cutscene, but apparently this one we can't. So I have to go through it again. We're provoking the Bon Jovi guy.
This is going to be the end of a very short career.
I'm trying to hack his phone. Wait. Cat.
Never accept a drink from a stranger. I guess they didn't teach you that in that little spy school of yours.
Rumi wants to play for me. We could stop with the one for the road shit, then that would be great. Thank you very much.
What?
I don't think he punched me twice when I...
Not
or
even
did he?
your-
Wait, I need to try this.
You're never gonna get away with
Wait,
this.
cat? Cat.
Wow, you really are quite
If I
disappointing.
provoke him... I think he only...
Tell me something. Do you always bring sedatives to a party?
He only punched
I
me
should
once.
count myself lucky
Alright,
I didn't
don't
wake
have
up in
enough
your
HP to get
hotel
punched
room.
twice. Maybe I do. Shit, maybe I should have stalled.
Your profile wasn't kidding.
I feel like I have a lot more
You
HP
really
now that I
are
did that. Ah, man, I have no...
Spectacularly annoying.
Oh no, you punched me twice. Okay. No matter what. Maybe I should start with a stall.
If you become lightheaded from thirst, feel free to pass
Liquid
out.
hydrates! Yeah, maybe.
Anything else you'd like to get off your chest?
Wait.
I'm curious. What did 009 have on you? You must have posed quite a threat.
Yes, well, you've seen the T-shirt. Every crisis is an opportunity.
I feel like I'm gonna get punched out again. I need to have more than a half. What? This time he was. Okay, what the hell? That was definitely not the try. What the fuck? I didn't even get to stall twice this time. He just grabbed me right away. What the helly? What the fuck is this? Oh, my cat just wants like all the script. Okay, this would be great if I could just skip this sequence here. Why do we have to do the evil villain talk every time? Damn it. I think it did register my last press. I didn't cut it that close.
Very well.
Messed up tactic to stretch game times, maybe. Kind of crazy though. Light.
This is going to be the end of a very short career. Never accept a drink from a stranger. I guess they didn't teach you that in that little spy school of yours.
Maybe we need to provoke first.
One for the road.
Because provoking makes him stay longer. It's like we have a limited amount of stalls, but as many provokes as my HP.
No witty remark. Not even the old. You're never gonna get away with this.
And I want to try one more
You
time.
really are quite disappointing.
How did you know
One more
009 was in
stall.
Slovakia and left? Do you have a mole at MI6?
You're good. I tell you, I really would, but then, well, then I'd have to kill you. Oh, wait.
I feel like I have just as
I'm gonna
much
do that
HP every... Wait, where the fuck are you going, dude?
Would you look at the time?
Yeah, I can't stall again. I know that. Because then he'll kick
Tell
me
me
out.
something. Do you always bring sedatives to a party? I should count myself lucky I didn't wake up in your hotel room.
Your profile wasn't kidding, was it? You really are spectacularly annoying.
Oh. Spectacularly annoying. I'm pretty sure I can't take another punch here. But I also feel like if I stall, they're gonna grab me already. What the hell?
Anything else you'd like to get off your chest?
Have you told Nico about his brother's untimely end?
Maybe.
I do hope he doesn't shoot the messenger.
I'd just be grateful that I don't have his patience or his anatomical know-how.
Ouchies. Oh, we definitely need a stall now.
James, are we just about done here? Because my champagne is getting flat.
MI6 has the place surrounded. They've heard every word you said.
Please don't grab me.
Have they? Now you're just stalling.
Ah, shit. He knows I'm stalling.
Are you waiting for your mentor to save you?
90%? Are you freaking kidding me?
Believe me.
I have to provoke
his
him
own
next
problems.
time. Because this is it. He's gonna be like, oh, blah, 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 go fucking get him. And
Well, that's that.
yeah, that's that.
I have to ask. Do you often let your father scold you like a petulant child?
Come on, I don't have enough
Oh,
HP for
James.
this. Maybe talk more.
Now you're just trying to get a rise out of me.
Don't punch me. Don't punch me. Not yet. I'm not
Having
ready.
your way.
No! Okay, it's fine. It's good. Still have HP left. But now what? I'm still toast. Oh, okay. Got cutscene.
That was invigorating. Thank you.
Man, I thought he was so smooth in the beginning. Now I think he's the biggest douchebag of all time.
Make them disappear.
Maybe she's like Black Widow Ninja. Oh, she is as well. Let's go. Wait, are you just leaving me? No. Am? Or she's gonna be like, hiya! Whoa, why is his knife so much bigger than our knife? Wow, slowest reflexes in the universe. That's crazy, my dude. You know what? That one's on you. That one is on you.
Well, let's find out.
So nonchalant. She's like, oh. No. I got some blood on my shoes.
We'll have company soon. I don't suppose you have an exit strategy?
Well, this wasn't exactly a planned visit.
We have an extra
Figured as much.
packet.
Quick, check the others.
And the other ones are locked too. I already checked. With my eagle eye vision.
3 months. That's how long I spent infiltrating
All
Web
new
Industries. And you managed to waste it in all of 30 seconds.
It's a gift. Also locked.
To be expected.
No way out.
Didn't pig you for a quitter.
He's just
So what do I call you? I bet Isla isn't your real name either.
Please. It's not like yours is James Bond.
Use me.
Of course not.
Window it is, then.
What are you doing?
Windows? Oh, we can go up through the roof. Maybe. Or if she can climb into heels, I can climb. Wait,
Waiting
what?
for you, James.
Oh, okay. I'm hoisting.
Be a
Okay,
gentleman.
or boosting. Be a gentleman. No peeking. Or I guess.
Don't get used to it. Now pull me up.
No time, someone's coming. Hide.
Of course, I have to deal with the random security guard. Or whatever.
Don't know the half of it.
This is
Management just issued
bullshit.
a code wipe back at the perch. All hands on deck.
An all-out data wipe because of one guy.
A data wipe.
Awfully quiet, isn't it?
What are you trying to hide?
I can't even distract with anything.
You two just about done in there?
Oh, they're done all right.
They're done all right. Maybe closing is gonna. Now's a
James,
really bad time.
I got it wrong. It isn't Sir Nicholas controlling the kill team. It's his lunatic son. I barely escaped. Tell me your plan worked.
Lunatic
I'm processing. Piggybacking the signal, tracing their coordinates. Look, we find the kill team, we find Greenway. Where are you now?
I'm just about to be swarmed by trigger-happy investments.
What?
I need a way out of the museum.
Ooh, license to
Already on
kill.
it.
Oh yeah, but I don't have a gun
According
though.
to schematics, there's an old backlot behind the exhibit. Chances are the hostiles don't know about it.
Moneypenny.
Can I just
Whoever
go
this
through
guy
the?
is,
Oh yeah, that's
he
what I
doesn't
meant.
deserve you.
Nice.
Oh, it's bring your gun to work day. I must have missed the memo.
Yeah, exactly. Where's my gun? Shit! What the hell? I wasn't expecting him to like standing there like that. Uh-oh. Where did his gun go? Oh, there.
You look like you're ready to cross.
Not an injured man.
No, he's not injured, bros. He's dead. Okay? He is so dead.
Give me a sec.
Ah, shit.
Time to die.
Oh, I don't want to die.
Engage. Get down. Now. Hit.
Hit pew! Oh, nice! Åh, helvete! It's like I have like a freaking submachine. That's just fucking rude. Oh, I want that guy's gun. Oh shit, I did not get that guy's gun. What the freak?
Got him zeroed in.
No you don't. What the hell, dude? Ah, crap. Hello. Why are the freaking lab coats? Why do they have guns?
Well, that was dramatic.
Oh shit, shit. Wow, why is it not moving?
Can anyone see him?
nice headshot. Situation contained. That's great. Because I almost died. Holy. Oh man, they took my guns. My license to kill. Well, this game is so good. Hey, Ola. It's Pew Pew! Play it.
The balcony on the other side's my way out.
I'm still trespassing? Monka. Yo, you guys, any sniper rifles? No, of course I don't get the sniper. Why would I get a sniper? Oh, there's civilians down there. Shit. Am I jumping? Are we jumping? Oh, we're jumping. Oh! It's okay, no one saw anything, it's fine. Hope you guys aren't afraid of heights. I prefer shooting. It's fun. I like the mechanics. Like, picking up other people's guns and stuff. Oh, I got another card. I'm gonna get to shoot sometimes anyway. Mostly throwing stuff at people is hilarious.
Not to alarm you, but an armed unit's just arrived from Web Industries HQ.
Come on.
I
An
must have made an
armed
impression.
unit?
Any advice?
Play nice.
Always.
Hello? It's always an armed unit. Okay, that felt like a kind of dead end. What? Get me out of here, Monka. Okay, we're going through the roof then. Somehow. Oh, on this side it's open.
Hopefully this is a good time
I
to
think
drop
I have
in.
successfully stealthed lots of times. So that's just
Ground and first
unnecessarily
floor
rude.
exit secure. Watch your backs, keep your eye out for anyone suspicious. FYI,
I'm honestly
Saunders and
not that
White have North
suspicious.
exit key cards if anyone's looking.
I'll be needing that key card.
Okay, there are 2 key cards.
Hey, pal.
Hey, pal!
Wouldn't hurt to check.
Hell. Sorry about that. Kind of like a sorry, not sorry situation. Okay, so what? I need a key card. Go somewhere.
Never cared much for one.
No?
Shit.
All those company Christmas gifts just cluttering up our cabinets.
We'll throw them out then.
I can't. Is that...
I'll have a quick look.
Yeah, you have a quick look, dude. You do that. Why is he looking at that? Can I just bolt out? You know what? He's not gonna look. He was looking at his phone. Okay.
That'll do it.
That will do it. Why there's so many? Why is there so many armed Monka? What the hell? Why are there so many armed people?
Too cheap to let them go to waste.
You don't say.
Hell. This is not gonna go well.
Not that I'm ungrateful. Watch out!
Okay, how many people saw me?
Someone, call in for backup.
No, so absolutely do not call in for backup.
Hello? We check.
No, take down that guy.
Move over. He's mine.
Oh shit, you think they saw us? What? Okay, I didn't die, but like, that was bullshit. That was so fucking bullshit. Oh, license to kill. Hey. That's rude, dude.
That must be it.
It's not him. It's not him. He's not there. Dude, what the fuck? So rude.
Go! Shot me!
I'm trying not to kill you all. Can you just take a chill pill? Wait, I needed a key card from someone. Oh, shit. Who had the key card now again? Mother. You got a key card, dude? No. Man does not have a key card.
Gunshot! Must be him!
No, there's no gunshots. Nothing to hear here. Oh, I don't see a freaking... Oh, gotcha. You got shit, my dude. I don't see any key card holders. It's kind of monka. Dining area. Did you just say I'm not as sharp as I look? Did you have a key card? Oh, no, I didn't want that guy's pistol. Oh crap, there's shit. That's actually so rude.
Out of ammo! Bring on you!
Well, I'm not out of ammo, so what the hell?
Line cover! It's in my sights! Rush's position!
Did I just throw a gun at this guy? Oh shit!
He's reloading!
Oh crap! I don't even have the patience to go through this without Oh crap, I died. Oops, that happened. Some weapons do a lot more damage. Sniper rifles one-shot people through a helmet, for an example. I died. Yeah. Yo, Skittles, what's up? How's it going? What?
Never cared much for wine. No? Nah. All those company Christmas gifts just cluttering up back.
Oh shit! We're all the way over here?
What in...
Oh. Fuck, I think he saw me. That happened. I just need to figure out who has the key card. Leave me alone.
Got it. That's not good.
What do you mean that's not good? You didn't see shit, my dude.
Mate. Converging.
That guy's got a key card.
Serious hardware for a museum visit.
It can wait. Ah! I can't see. Not important.
Shit.
What?
Oh shit. Oh fuck.
Easy now.
Where did you come from?
Right, take it easy. Oh, come on, hard man.
Come on! I was so close! No, you don't have a fucking situation. Oh my god. Fuck you!
He's wounded. What's going on?
No! Oh man, I was so close. Ah! That's bullshit. They're calling reinforcements. You should let me through. I had the card. If this is a real life situation, I would still been able to swipe even if someone saw me. I didn't see that there was two of them. Okay, it's
Never
fine.
cared much for wine.
No?
Huh?
Best have a look.
Hello?
You!
You
know what?
cannot be here.
Take it easy.
Fine.
This will hurt! I see him. In the work site. Do not let him get away.
That's it. I've already alerted them all. It fucking happened. Monka.
Get some backup out here!
Hello? guys are kind of impressive.
Going well.
So, what was the difference between last time when I was allowed to use a gun and now I'm not allowed to use a gun? And now I have a license to kill. What? Why does it randomly... Now I have to clear everyone again. Could I just done sneaky, but no. Hey, Macer. How's it going? Everyone's on high alert now. Go this way. Oh, I can't go this way either?
Control. Control.
Absolutely control, and no. They have to shoot first. Okay, I see. Alright, makes sense. Makes sense. A nice gold. Anyone with a keycard? There's...
quiet on this entry point.
I don't think any of these guys had my keycard. Well, I know where one person that has a keycard is. But there's a lot of people between me and my keycard dude, which is standing somewhere in there.
No signs over here.
These guys are on high alert.
No signs here. Moving.
Oh mon god.
What's that?
How many shots do you need, bro?
Do it.
Do or die? I could live with that. Oh shit, it feels like there's people right beside me. Go up here? No.
Be ready for the hostile.
Sounds like there's someone right here though. Why can't I see them?
No movement here.
Oh? Maybe they're under me. Where the hell did everyone go? There's someone there. My dude, I see you. Sorry about that, bro. Really kind of bad. It was like kind of cheating. Was this gonna drop a hay bale on someone? All clear, moving on. That's exactly how I like. I just went from being like uber sneaky to now just like, okay, everyone's just gonna die. How's that for crazy?
He's right up there.
I disarmed that guy. Shit, what the hell? They're crawling with people down here. They not hear that? Well, they're gonna come from behind soon. But there's a guy with my key card here somewhere.
He's gone. I've lost him.
Just need it for something important.
Sorry, dude. I needed your key card. Ja, men för i helvete. Oh boy. Will you just let me leave, please? Thank you. Okay, we could have just done this a nice... We could have taken like this one guy down, but no. It had to be everyone. That's crazy. Okay, this room is kind of cool.
The recreation project uses an advanced neural network algorithm to
They're
recreating
recreating.
historical artifacts with unprecedented accuracy.
This is kind of creepy.
The structure of the artifact and combining this with photographs.
Why do I feel like they're gonna attack me soon?
Detailed data points about the
They're oh.
One is a white male, mid-20s, dark hair, medium build. Orders are to shoot on sight.
Shoot on sight.
Dogs, I presume.
That's actually so mean. Oh, I disarmed someone, but that didn't help me.
Check that corridor. Squad is in position.
Okay, I mean.
Taking lead, moving in.
Oh shit, these guys have insane fucking gear. Oh, I can't wait, this was such a bad idea! Ah!
Right on the mark. He's
What
struggling.
the fuck? I'm not struggling. Oh my god, oh my god. Okay, I'm struggling. I'm struggling. I lied. I lied. I lied.
Time, reloading.
He's proper
What
injured.
the
He's in my sight. Down there. He's staying put. Flush him out.
No, any explosive barrels, my dudes?
Keep him pinned.
Helvete.
He's mine for the taking.
Oh shit. No, 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 please. No grenades. Grenade. Oh shit, there's a fucking grenade. Why is there so many of them? What did I do to deserve this? Holy balls. There's like 28. Oh shit. What's a bad dude and what's a real dude? These fucking statues. Oh my god. They just say I'm not as sharp as I look. Because I think I'm pretty sharp. No, no, you're not gonna flush me out. Helvete. Oh, crap. Come on, dude. Oh, okay. What? Fucking throw it at him then. Holy balls. My god.
Throwing frag grenade.
Oh, please, no fucking grenades. Oh boy. That didn't do fuck all.
Grenade away. Get out. You're sitting down.
Fucking grenades, dude.
Oh, I'm hurt. I've got him.
Ah!
Cover me. Watch your head.
No!
Got ya. They got me.
Ah! That's not a real person. Oh crap! 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 Crap!
Frag grenade.
What am I trying to freaking punch? Oh, he's got a grenade. Varför i helvete?
Say good night. Oh.
Okay, that was kind of smooth, not gonna lie.
Okay.
I killed everyone. GG.
Thank you for your visit. We hope
Yay! There's
Somehow I doubt
stormtroopers! How the hell is this even possible?
James, I have the coordinates. Transmitting now.
The coordinates for how the
Moneypenny,
fuck do
you're
I
a
get out of here?
lifesaver. Where's your date?
Oh my
Anywhere
god.
but here. His words.
His loss.
I've got the address.
They shot first.
need a
I was
ride.
trying to sneak.
Hold on.
Okay.
Almost out.
Saying. Don't sneak. I wouldn't have shot anyone if you know, they hadn't shot first.
James? James, what's happening?
Oh my god.
Are you alright?
I'll let you know in a minute.
Hello? In hell. Oh, okay. Oh. Nice pallet truck. Yeah, why not? I like it. Smart man, dude. Smart man.
Jesus Christ! Not quite. Keys.
Keys,
where are they?
please.
In the cab.
They're in the cab. Okay. I'm gonna drive a garbage truck. Yeah. Hi, Gimli. How's it
I'll
going?
take good care of her.
Hello. Oh yeah. Whoa, out of the way! Wow, the steering on the garbage truck is abysmally bad. What the hell? Okay. Hey, this better start with the driving. Not everything I did before. What? Bro, the thing can't steer. I'm used to the nice mobility of like a small car. Are you oh, okay, right. This is right at the end. Yeah, that's fine.
James, what's happening?
It's nothing, ma'am. Don't worry about it. Nothing to worry about.
I'll let you know in a minute.
Nothing to worry about. Have I driven many trucks in my life? I mean, no. I don't know if I was supposed to try to mow through the cars, but I thought I was supposed to steer through the
Jesus
gates.
Christ! Not quite. Keys. Where are they?
In the cab.
Thanks.
It should have saved here.
Don't worry. I'll take good care of her.
I see it. Do not let him live.
No, there's like this. She's stuck. It's something that I get stuck on. Okay, I'm just gonna go straight into the cars. Fine. Fuck it. We're not turning. Figure a gate would be easier to drive through than the cars, but you're not allowed to turn. There's literally like something preventing turning. So through the cars we go. That's what you're supposed to do. In fairness, every single other time I've driven a vehicle. Hello, why are you not going? It's always been taken alternative routes when something's been in front of the blocking the road. So. It's a wonder he doesn't get his fingers blown off here.
Not quite. Keys. Where are they?
In the cab.
Thanks.
It sticks in seconds.
I feel bad for people in the cars now.
Don't worry. I'll take good care of her.
To be honest.
I see it. Do not let him leave.
Doesn't even look like I can fit here.
It does stick in seconds.
Okay. Apparently I can. Yeah, my car is bigger than your cars, guys. I don't know what to say. Uh-oh.
Looks a bit tight.
Sorry! It's a shit! Okay. Yeah, let's just drive through a shopping center or something.
Now, where were we?
Brakes are optional. That's so good. Yeah. I thought I always had to use a brake.
And then some.
Then what
As
are
a
you
good
talking to me
driving
for? Move on.
citizen.
Yes, Mom.
Always use brakes, right? Oh, don't drive over that guy. That's a friendly. Also, don't shoot me. What the heck?
Thought I told you to go home.
You hate.
Needed some fresh air.
Clearly. And did you figure out who's been trying to kill us?
Webb.
Junior.
So you
Right, I guess
understand
it's
what
not
we
Junior,
need to
it's
do
his
next?
son.
File a report.
We need to make the first move.
Ooh, do things first. Ask questions later.
Quite the stash you got here, Greenway.
I asked Q to make a dead drop earlier. Old dog, old trick. Now tool up. I reckon the laser would prove useful in this type of situation.
Laser! That's good, because I like the laser. Oh, I didn't really use the shockwave camera so much. Wait, what have I been using? I've been using the dart phone, my smoke. Oh man, the flash mine. Instead of dart phone, please. Wait, what did he say except for the laser? Or do I get to pick?
All set. Off we go.
Yeah. Yeah, it is late. I'm actually getting pretty
Gentlemen,
hungry.
I've breached the
Not
Web
gonna lie.
Industries database, and as of this moment, you're both upper middle management.
Upper
I'm sure
middle
you'll blend right in. Your IDs will only take you as far as the executive floors, and that's where the real challenge begins. Your final destination is an impregnable, self-contained structure atop the main building known as the Perch. I believe this is
Yeah,
where the company
I was just gonna
stores
play
its
it till I
data.
was out of the museum.
Code white.
Put a
Webb's
fish and
deleting all
chips
the
if we're
evidence.
sitting in order enough for everyone.
What can you tell us about the perch?
I love fish and chips.
That's just it. The place is an information black hole. No blueprints, no infrastructure.
Didn't order any for us.
Nothing.
And
Have I
such a
mentioned that this is a
disappointment.
terrible
I'm
idea?
disappointed.
I need to notify M.
Negative.
God, what
M
am
is
I gonna
need
eat
to
for
know
dinner
only.
now?
Her protection, not ours.
Chin up, Moneypenny. We're not leaving without answers.
Yeah, we're not leaving without answers.
Play
Except for
it
that
cool.
we are eating.
Always.
We're leaving so we get to eat.
Evening.
And we'll have
Perch
answers
bound,
tomorrow.
I assume.
Burning the midnight oil.
Burning the
You work at the
midnight
Perch?
oil.
I work with all departments.
Oil.
Roger Finch. Chief Legal Officer. And you are?
Oh, that guy. Oh!
Network engineers. We've been called in to help out with the code white.
Huh?
I didn't realize I was supposed to answer that
I
question.
handle all Perch employment contracts personally.
I was gonna say,
Don't
if he's
recall seeing you
thick, I freaking do.
Story
Like he
of my
knows.
life. I see.
We're
You
about
must
to get
work closely
busted.
with Danvers. How's he doing?
No, it's a
Seen him all week.
it's a trap. Say you don't know who Danvers is. Oh my god, I can't. It's a bait.
And never better.
You should be like, who the fuck is
He does seem
Danvers?
to be taking well to the treatments, but never better.
I'm a glass half full kind of guy.
Will you deal with this clod, or should I?
I got this.
He does
Say,
not got this.
I didn't catch your name.
It's Smith.
Right. And your company ID number.
The thing is,
I'm between ID numbers, tech issues.
she's handling
IT is
this
sorting me
so
out.
badly.
Let me get this straight.
I'd love to throw him out of the window. I was thinking about that as well. Hey Shane,
Feels so
welcome.
good.
Hope you're well.
Oh my.
Why can't we just
Something
throw
you
him?
ate?
I mean, okay, it's glass. There's a window, but if it was just a railing, we'd just be like, oopsie.
Oh dear God. Excuse me.
But that's okay. We gave him a nausea pew pew. He's gotta go barf in the nearest toilet. Nightfall. Web industry. Oh yeah. We expect you earlier tomorrow. I have to go to birthday. Oh, whoa! I hope you have a good birthday celebration. Whatever you're celebrating. Whose birthday? But no, I'm actually working till about 4, so stream will be around the same time, as it did today. I'm all for violence in these kind of games. Everyone's like, "Val, you suck at sneaking," and I'm like, "But How often do you get to punch someone in the face? You know? Working at I work weekends occasionally. I do. Okay, this was like a really messy.
Seems we've
thing.
run out of elevator.
Oh crap! I
Well,
started another
bridge to the
sequence.
perch is only 3 floors up.
I was just.
I say we get a move on before Roger recovers and you dig yourself in even deeper.
Roger.
Had it
Okay,
under
there
control.
we go.
Evidently.
Roger. Roger. All the way 007 looks like, oh, leave me alone. I'm older than 007. Seriously, I felt it when he had to hold back. He's got so many sassy one-liners as well. I like the dialogue in this. It's good. Very good. I'm doing a night shift. Yeah, I was late stream today, but I'm wrapping up now because I'm like, really hungry. But I'll be back tomorrow around the same times. Around 3-4 European time. Yeah. Jesus Christ, not quite. I like the one when he's throwing teacups and he's like, would you like 1 lump or 2? Oh, and there's so many good lines in this. Yeah, he's so sassy. I want to throw more things. It's really fun to throw things at people. Game. How big of a cap was I'm working this weekend? I was working today. I'm working tomorrow. I'm working. That's when my streams start later. Usual. Oh, big birthdays. Oh my god. It's almost 110 years. But not really. 109. Are you doing half days or? Yeah. Well, yeah. My days are very, you know, I don't work 9 to 5. My hours are all over the place at the moment. I played 10 hours of Forza. Well, I just played. I don't know how long we were yapping for, to be honest. An hour and a half, maybe. I got at least 4.5 hours, I think, of Bond. It felt solid. I don't understand how you can play the same game for that long, because I'd get so bored. I mean, it's different if you're playing if I'm playing like a story game or like an MMO or something like that. But I feel like the same thing again and again. Even when I played League of Legends as much as I used to, like all those years ago, I could only play it for, I don't know, like after some hours I'd get bored because it's just the same thing. It's like again and again, just repetitive. The same with like Overwatch, like all of that stuff. I've done it for a little while and then I'm like, okay, I need to do something. I need variety in my gameplay. But I am glad you're having fun with it though. It's just that I've never been able to be that person. Like World of Warcraft's the only thing I've been able to put like 16 hours in per day, but that's just because like I do dungeons for like a couple hours, but then I get bored of dungeons and then I do something else. And, well, there's a lot of variety when you're playing MMO. I couldn't grind 16 hours of dungeons. Holy. That'd be crazy. You don't get to have any background music while I'm looking for a raid target. Dude, I love the car mission. The driving is so fun.
Feel free to pass
I
out.
don't exactly know what you're referring to. You might be further ahead than me, but yeah. The driving has been banger in this. Thanks for hydrates. Cheers. Guys, thank you so much for the stream today. Thank you. I'll be back tomorrow around the same times. If you're new here and you like the stream, don't forget to follow for going line of notification. We have anonymous follows on, so you won't get called out for following, but thank you. Corpo over. Corpo was over hours ago. Yeah. I don't think I'm gonna finish this game tomorrow, to be honest. I think I'll be continuing with this game next week as well. No, tomorrow I have to go a little bit earlier because I have to work early tomorrow. But we'll continue for a little. But I know there's so many games I need to play right now. It's insane. It is so freaking crazy how much there is. I have played for 11 hours. I probably have like 2 or 3 streams left, to be honest, depending on how long my streams are, if they're after work streams. Need to play anything else but Dark Souls. Dark Souls. So everyone says. Everyone. Alan's like Dark Souls. Everyone's like 10. Yeah, it's time. I'm hungry. I'm getting a little bit tired as well. So I'm gonna say thank you very much for today. Thank you for joining. Thank you for everything. And yeah, we'll see. Well, I will see you tomorrow. And I'm gonna read you in. Okay, let's see who's who's streaming. Oh my god, there's so much Guild Wars 2 hype right now. I love it. So many people streaming Guild Wars 2 and hyping up for Guild Wars 3. But like beta isn't out for another year or whatever they said. But it's still fun. What's for dinner? I have no clue. I have pasta in the fridge, actually. I might do that. No one ever said no to a little bit of pasta. I don't know, maybe if you're gluten, but I like pasta. I like pasta a lot. Oh, there's Guild Wars 2 drops and everything as well. I think I would like to check out Guild Wars 3. It'd be cool. I'm pretty excited for it whenever it comes out, to be honest. It'd be pretty cool. Yeah, pasta, so good. Okay, I will I'll raise you into Larksa. Speaking of Dark Souls. I don't know if Bloodborne counts, but Souls is Souls, right? Thank you very much for being here. I will see you tomorrow. You will get a going live notification either by following the channel or, oh my god, I almost wrote Dix in chat. Discord. Or by joining Discord. See you guys tomorrow. Have a wonderful rest of whatever time zone you're in. Bye. Bye-bye. 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 Thank you so much for today. Yeah, there's a raid message. Yeah. Yeah, I did. Yeah. Me misspelling Discord. GG. Thank you. Bye, Stefan. Thanks for popping by. All right. Thank you guys so much. See you tomorrow. Take care. Good night. Bye-bye.